Oh, can you believe it, chat? Last day of 2021. We made it. Just you and me, chat. You and me. So I think it's funny because I keep using all these no copyright musics nowadays. You know, this is nice. And, oh my god. Not gonna lie to you, chat. I've already got my first copyright claim on a YouTube video. If it becomes a problem, I'll stop. We'll just have to make silent streams. Till then. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Yeah, no, this is from NCS. No copyright sounds. Alright. Woo! Alright, what we want to do is avoid those dogs that are coming. People aren't looking. It's Nico Gamer. There's a guy coming up from behind me. Could be a problem. Is a problem. Ugh. There's an old saying, distance negates skill. And this guy's better than me. A lot better than me. That's that, chat. I tried. Well, I was just trying to free up my walker, this guy, from being clipped on by the scorpions that were constantly wailing on him from Avist. Wasn't good enough. Here we go again. Let's try to not feed. Man, scorpions are out in great number today. Bots are out in great number too. Jeez. Alright, this is gonna be the last shot I take from up here. I'm out, because we've got people coming in from the left. There they are! So if I'm right, I can't run from him. I have to drive at him sideways. Nope. Didn't do it right. You can't let them get speed. Greetings, the only one. You are currently the only one in my chat, but anyway. So in order to successfully play a hover, which I have yet to successfully do, by the way, so don't come to me asking how to successfully play a hover. You have to evade dogs, and the way that you evade them, you can never run. Vindicators or aspects? Which are you asking, which one's better? Or are you asking if I have either? I think the answer would be I have neither. I have like one Vindicator. Oh, which one's the best? So, when I recall, it depends on what you're trying to do. So if you're saying the best, most fun, most skill, what it comes down to is aspects are going to require more skill. The reason why is because Vindicators spray their shots. It doesn't really matter how accurate you are. Vindicators fire 2 shots and they are in a cone. So there's no such thing as an accurate Vindicator. You can't really snipe with them. I'm sorry, yeah, Vindicator. Aspects are pinpoint precise at all times. Also, both require a degree of heat management. What you get out of the heat management is different. Aspects, of course, give you damage. Vindicators give you durability. You can have far more Vindicators than you can have aspects, if I recall correctly. You can have like 3 aspects, but you can have 5 Vindicators. So DPS is actually almost bang on the same. And that is including the Vindicator's perk in that. If you're not including the perk, then the Vindicator actually does, like, triple Vindicator will do less than 5 aspects. Sorry. Triple Aspect will do less than Penta Vindicator, if that makes any sense. Thank you, El Conte, for bumping into me. That was annoying. So, fun, however, is something I can't just answer. Fun is in the eye of the beholder, right? Just like beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Some people find some things fun, and other things not fun. So, I know that sounds stupid, but actually, yeah, triple aspect will also be cheaper. Great. We're all dead, chat. Yet another day, another death. Yeah, triple aspect you can actually achieve more easily than Penta Vindicator. It's just outright cheaper. However, with that said, wow, man, New Year's is rough. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I have not won a single game in like 7 matches. Let me check, actually. I'll confirm that. Pretty sure it's like 7 matches at this point. 8 matches. I haven't won a single match in 8 matches. New Year's, yo. The issue, though, is aspects are very... The durability on aspects is low. 220 dura is actually quite low for a machine gun. Vindicators are going to have a little bit more at 225, but 40% damage reduction. So 40% damage reduction Vindicators give you a lot of wiggle room. 40% damage reduction just means that it has 40% more health, which is, you can just do the math, as half of 240, which is 120. Add that on. So you have significantly more durable weapons with Vindicators. So again, what it comes down to, the only one is what are you trying to make? If you're trying to make a spider, Vindicator spiders aren't really a thing, but you could do it. In Clan Wars, you're gonna want whatever is the most reliable. And honestly, when it comes to reliability, the Vindicators are tried and true in that it doesn't matter what you hit. You're not trying to aim for something in particular, you're just trying to deal damage downrange. And Vindicators put a wall of lead down, as you've seen with every Spider Walker. And it's actually highly effective. That said, aspects, if you're very good, this comes down to player skill. If you are very, very, very good, aspects are always the right choice. You can just pick a part and remove it. So aspects are all about choosing a part on a build and just stripping it off. Vindicators are not about that. Vindicators are about just dealing boatloads of damage. They can remove parts, but not reliably. Like, that's not their whole spiel. 1 second, I'm trying to focus because I don't want to lose another match, but I'm going to. Why am I following this Mandrake player around like he's going to be able to help me? So what I would use in Clan Wars personally, I guess I would probably go with Vindicators. Vindicators are cheaper, first of all, but in addition to that, if you're skilled, they're just as effective. I'm in trouble. I can't turn around. Because the idea is, if you're going to try to remove... if you want to contest, even though you shouldn't necessarily try to contest Scorpions, but you can contest Scorpions. Well, if you have a quad Vindicator Spider, get a 5th Vindicator. So if you get, like, a Penta Vindicator Spider, you can just do tap fire and more or less maintain high heat. And that's it. Like, that's pretty much all you need to do. If you already have it, you don't need to switch. Just do Penta Vindicator. Am I using the right code? We're going for the 10-loss streak, chat. Will the game match me against people who are super try-hard this New Year's? The answer is already yes. So 4 Vindicator Spider also means that you can also have 4 Vindicators and, let's say, I don't know, are in the seals and actual equipment, etc. Though... Greetings, Total Combat. Thank you for the well wishes for the new year. I appreciate that. By the way, Total Combat, guess what I did? I removed the Nightbot's BS for, you know, emote spam. Because every single time someone shows up and they are like, hey, look, here's some emotes, and then all of a sudden, like, Nightbot's, you know, like, I hate you, and then immediately bans someone for spamming emotes. So I fixed that. Nightbot will no longer do that. Nightbot no longer controls that aspect of my life. We're breaking up. Breaking up with Nightbot. This guy's like all explosives. Does anyone else notice that? Anyway, I'm just gonna move slightly to the left. I gotta go. Yeah, no, we're just gonna cloak that up. What? My cloak didn't work. Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot. Oh, amazing. Okay, I'm doing unbelievable, chat. Okay, I am not... Okay, I shouldn't be doing a hover today. Amazing. The timing is way off, but eventually a man managed to enter that zone. 10, the big 1-0, chat. Question mark? Hilarious. William, welcome. Happy New Year's, Fuyum, or at least happy day before New Year's, depending on where you are. If you're on the other side of the planet, then you must be only hours from 2022. Also, greetings, Friendship Bunny. I'm glad that you were so excited. Boom! Look at that, chat! Emotes! Things you can spend your channel points on. You guys remember how sometimes some people were like, hey, I know that they're pending approval. Pending approval. I can't control that. I have emotes up on the ready, but it's New Year's and the good folk at Twitch have yet to get around to approving the emotes that are currently set up, but I have a whole bunch of emotes that are, you know, available. Or at least they will be. They will. Oh man, the skill. Lawrence is now totally being suppressed by my amazing fire. Oh, I could have hit Claw. That's a lot of missiles. Wait, those missiles have a range limit? I did not know that. This guy is amazing. Sent from the future to cockblock my shots. He's the Terminator, chat. He's a Terminator. Dang it, I shot his butt off. Time to go, chat. They know where I am, and they're on their way here. Just gonna cloak it up. I'm scared. As all hover players should be at all times. Never lose control of your build, chat. It's a Vindicator. I'm out. Oh no! Death! This is what death looks like, chat. This guy is using relics. Triple relic shotguns. Look at that. Look at those relics go. There's nothing I can do. So when you're this close, you have to go forward. What I was doing was driving away. You have to go forward. You have to constantly drive at them. It's a weird situation. I'm not used to it yet on hovers, but that's the idea. Your goal on a hover is when a dog gets to you, you have to drive toward them and to their left or to their right. Because they're on wheels and you're not. So you have to make sure that you make use of your additional mobility, hopefully. Ugh. Again, I keep bringing that up because I'm not good at it.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Thank you, Friendship Bunny. Interesting. So when you repurchase slash redeem the emote, you're telling me you can only utilize that emote for 1 day? I don't know about that. I didn't control the emote thing on Twitch. I'm new to this. I'm new to the emote game. Chat. So a couple things I could have done better. Stay the F away. But there it is. There it is. The one victory. We messed up, chat. We could have had the 10 loss streak, but we effed it up, chat. Effed it up. So Total Combat, if you're still here, did you have a good 2021? And are you planning on doing anything special for 2022? Also, to the final answer on that, the only one is, personally, I'd go with Vindicators. Only because, personally, I am not a tap-fire machine gun kind of person. And Vindicators allow for LMB spam to, you know, help. They're both tap-fire to a degree, but personally, I would go with Vindicators. If I were going with a hover, I'd go Aspects. But like, are you a hover player the only one? Because hover player Aspect is just clearly the correct choice. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a true competitive Vindicator Aspect. Oh no, people bumping. Why would you do this? Okay, this guy wants it. Ow, my liver. That's a perfect shot. I didn't know that my build was able to be shot through like that, but it's not. That's my fault. I presented a side shot and got shot in the side for it. Well, hello there, instant death that this guy's sending at me. Really? Alright, time to drag. Both of my fuels are gone. They managed to not destroy my weapons, but destroy all of my fuel. Me surviving this match is now irrelevant. Excellent. Well done, enemy team, you jerks. Thank you, Friendship Bunny. I did build this hovercraft intentionally like this. One, the big one, chat. Uno. You can't always get 1 damage. I'm actually surprised the team has stayed with me on this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw him, chat. Oh, good. Actually, he's being peppered. Never mind. Thought that man was... Okay, we're just going to begin at the slow trudge toward the base. The one hover build, chat. That only takes 1, baby. All right, hold on. There we go. Now we're going to slowly move forward. Damn. Look at this. Look how good I am. Victory number 2, no fuel rewarded. What do you mean it doesn't move in chat? Moves. It looks like it's moving in chat when you're moving. Like, what do you mean? Friendship Bunny, you're talking about the emoticon, but you're saying the emoticon isn't moving in chat. Interesting. Oh, right. I only have 1. That is I'm only allowed 1 at this current stage. I don't know. I only added in a widget that shows my available emotes so that people are aware that emotes now exist in case they are. Pew. Well, Looks like I hurt that man. I believe I just removed one of his hovers. He is, like, sliding. Ooh, good shot. Oh, I'm dead. That guy removed a hover? What a jerk. Alright, I gotta do something about that. Gotta protect the hovers somehow. The big 77. The only consolation that I get from firing the Scorpion is knowing that if the Scorpion lands, whatever it hit, it was removed. If the number that pops up is less than 100 or 280, I remove the part. The big 5. Removed, chat. Hey, it's that Kryptonix. Kryptonix and I started this fight together. I hit him in the very beginning. Boom! That's what I'm aiming for, chat. Ugh! Oh no, I shot it. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad, chat. He's pounding me. I get one more shot. Boom! Yes! I got one more shot and I landed it! Ugh! Yeah, Bacchus. That guy wasn't gonna die anytime soon. He's got no explosives on his build. And he rocks the forbidden jutsu, chat. Did they nerf small tracks skill? I don't have small tracks. Wait, so once you use the emote is used up? Or can you constantly use the emote? Friendship Bunny. I actually don't know. Once again, I don't know how emotes work. Brand new to this emote game. That's right. That's a New Year's hat, chat. Because it's New Year's. I don't always bust out the New Year's hat. Only once every, I don't know, few days. Oh, dang it. You're talking to Skiller Pro. Skiller Pro! My man! I didn't even see you. Holy crap. I am very bad at my job, chat. Skiller Pro, welcome to the chat. How's it going, my man? I am working on getting small tracks as we speak. I swear it. That's literally the only thing I'm going for. Nothing else in this game. Not going for Scorpion. Not going for Big Rams. Not going for any other things. All of my resources, my friend. All of my resources are going to getting small tracks. The big 23, chat. Whatever it is I hit, it's gone. Oh, bots. No, we won't be firing at those. There's a guy down here. I guess we'll be firing at the bots. I know there's a high explosive back there. We're in trouble. I can't seem to kill this bot. Mistakes were made, chat. Alright, so once again, I gotta change the direction I'm flying. I gotta try fly over him. Excellent. I gotta try and do it again. Here we go. Nope. Don't have it. I am just doing amazing today, chat. God, I'm so good. We're trying for that loss streak once again. Oh man, this is gonna take forever to die. Oh, he got him! Never leave him to die. Never leave him to bleed, chat. There he goes. This is bad. I did not do this badly when I made this build. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I just woke up. I don't know. Am I getting roasted from chat? Oh my god. Worst hover driving I've seen all year. And it is literally the last day of this year. Oh. You're not wrong. I'm doing very badly. Oh my god. Oh man. All right. So one of the things that I have to practice is the dance. So the dance is you move forward, you turn, and you basically move forward, turn, then go backwards, and all this stuff like that. Like, it's this weird thing that you're supposed to do like this. You're supposed to be like right above them. So it's a precise thing that a lot of hover players do perfectly that I have yet to be. I've only been able to do once, and it was on accident. It's actually on stream when I accidentally pulled it off. Oh, that would have been great damage. Good job blocking. Let's take our position up at the sniper hill. Oh. Let's... I would have sworn I saw a man down there, chat. 241. I knew it! I told you I saw a man down there, chat. Gotta trust your eyes, chat. Have I figured out piloting hovers yet? Kiss my booty. No, of course I haven't. I think I was at 3. Oh, it's Jeb. Gotta get away from Jeb. Jeb's gonna put it in. I did it! I shot the tiny explosive! Oh, crap. A bot. And my invisibility is on cooldown, so the bot just gets to tee off on me no matter what. Thank you! Effing bots. I love it when I'm playing a bot that, like, it's amazing. They just... Why am I getting roasted from chat on this, the day of my daughter's wedding? Like, on the final day of the year, chat's just like, you're bad at the game. Come on now. Come on now, chat. Oh no. Is that a kaiju? It's a kaiju. Come on, team! Help! Help me! Help! I cannot beat him. Need help. 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 One kaiju's gonna kill us all. Unbelievable, chat. There's nothing I can do about this either. Well, it explains the loss streak. I physically can't move. I had one shot, and that was it. This guy who was AFK at the start shows up now to suicide. Yeah. Ugh. We were going from winning that to losing that instantly. Oh my goodness, the life of a hover, chat. So a couple of things I probably need to do. The hovers in the rear and the side, once removed, are very, very brutal. So I probably need to put something blocking those. Other than that, you know what, let's do it. I got the time. We're going to shove the standard, this is blocking my hovers thing here. Hmm. No, wait. Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. You can put as many guns on something as you have energy for those things. We're gonna grab an Avea panel. Move it there. Could it be an Avea panel? Why not? You should put wheels on your vehicle. Adorable. I will consider putting wheels on my vehicle, though for those of us who do not know, that is not actually a thing you can do. Hovers, when you put wheels on them, will be dragged to the ground. Originally, people were doing that because it was an effective way to protect themselves, but Gaijin not happy. Really? Buggy floor? This? Why not? And then we need something to slightly protect the rear. I don't really like this whole setup in the back because I don't have anything that reaches out. You woke up sick? That's terrible, Friendship Bunny. Am I stupid? Am I not able to? There we go. This is true. I figured that its physical positioning was just irrelevant, but you're probably right. Let's see here. We want something that actually defends this. So we're going to go with a bibbity bobbity boobity this thing. How much weight do I have? I have plenty of weight. Though I worry about the mass limit. Not the mass limit. I worry about how this is going to affect my the handling. Handling is like the #1 thing that I want to keep nice and mobile on these things. That's terrible. Friendship. I catch the drift, though, for those of us who don't catch the drift. There we go. If I have enough mass for this last part. All right. It's just a little bit over. It handles similarly. It does handle worse, as one would expect. Because it is a lot heavier, but the hovers are now slightly more protected. Let's give it a try. I just realized I didn't paint those. And as we all know, the most important part of any build is the paint job. Paint makes it go faster. Well, not this paint. This paint makes it more durable. This is durable paint. By painting this, it improves my likelihood of survival. Facts, chat. You woke up still drunk. Well, you know New Year's is today, Fuyum. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Again, you might be on the other side of the planet, so maybe it makes sense. Like, or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Paint gives you 50% more DPS. That's all depends. This depends on the paint. You're either 50% more durable, 50% more DPS, or you get 20% movements. As told to me by my orcish brethren. Pew! If that had landed, that would have been sweet. 53, the big 5-3 chat. Didn't get a hover. 252 on a bot. Terrible. Okay, seeing as everyone's over here, we're now going to dive to the right because, you know, red names are going to be showing up on the left. Get out of here, Connor bot. I'm going to cloak up so Connor doesn't target me. I know that's kind of a cheese thing to do, but... Gonna help the Joe Mama kill Dark Soul, hopefully. Or not. Just going to sling shots down at him. Mercilessly, because he's a hover. There it is! Alright, so now all I have to do is kill 9 more people. Easy money, chat. The easiest money I've ever made. Oh god! Who could have foreseen? No, don't worry, I already knew we were all dead. I was just playing. Hold on a second, let me check my defeat streak, chat. Doing well. Doing well. Oh, man. If anyone was worried that I was thinking that we had any chance of 1v9ing that. I have no idea why, but the game has been putting me on teams that have been collapsing in on themselves like neutron stars. All right. Okay, I don't know how that could have missed. There's so much metal over there that it shouldn't have missed anything. Whatever. Put his lights out. Not good for us. Never lose control of your build, chat. Stupid bot. Oh my god. We lose again, chat. Alright, I'm just gonna end this one real fast. Unbelievable. Teams imploding. One V cat. I owe you 1v8 for breakfast, Fuyum. It's probably true. Listen, I can't 1v8 on this build. I can't believe how unbelievably... Like, this is... So, here's the overall idea. You would make the assumption that 50-50, you would get a team that doesn't lose, right? You'd make that assumption. But you'd be wrong. You can get win streaks. I've had 10 win streaks easy. I've had, apparently... Not, I mean, obviously... 10 loss streaks are coming. This looks like a victory and then a defeat and a victory, blah, blah. No, there's like 8 defeats under that lower victory. Like, no joke. It's on the stream, just so you guys know. So, I gotta play out of my freaking mind, apparently, and I'm not doing that. That or, I'm not in my right mind to begin with, so that's not gonna help. Hello, Sly Fox. That's not good. So Miss Omel is diving, so I'm going to blow up. Oops, invisible up. Stupid bot. For the first time ever, Miss Omel decides to aggro. It looks like they're taking right side, so we're going left side. I know Sirius Lee has a weakness on their build that I've exploited before, so it's good to know that they're on the opposing team. Trying to avoid all the fissures because they're going to pop up and try and flip me over. cloaking because I don't want to be easily targeted out. 68, the big 6-8, means that that part was removed. We've decided to swap sides with our opponents. Oof. All right. We're going to lose this, chat. We've already lost. So the 4 of us here back on base aren't going to be able to do diddly because they're all coming right here, right now with 6 players. And that guy is cannoning me from a mile away, as you do. Here comes the guy on the left. There's nothing I can do about it. That's game. It's true. Friendship Bunny is getting better. Breakers are not going to beat Vindicators. This is the answer to the question earlier about Vindicators, Spiders. So if you already have 4 Vindicators, you're good. Just use that. Breakers are good, but they're not going to stop that. Like, look, all his guns are sparking. He's going to die. Oh, wait. Maybe the Vindicator Spider is not a good player. Oh, I don't want to say he's not a good player, chat. But he should have had that. He really should have had that. I knew we were going to lose the moment that we decided to push for... what's it called? The push for the cap. Because it meant that they were going to swarm us to death. That usually always happens, by the way. In case you're interested, pushing for the soul cap almost never works unless the enemy team is also pushing for your cap. And then you do a base trade scenario, but you arrive first. That's the only way that happens. However, if they decide to just, you know, turn the F around at the midway point, 9 times out of 10, the team that simply turns around at the midway point wins. That's what just happened. They literally just turned around and they're just like, well, what if we just kill you all? Because now we know where you all are and can easily reapproach you and so on and so forth. And that's what happened. We got Chisnapped. Chisnat. Someone was like, we should cap. We shouldn't have. We should not have capped. Oh, why would you... This guy. Alright, whatever. He decided to push me, so that's that. I am using him for armor, I guess, but geez, that's annoying. Mistakes were made. These are the consequences. Hello, Nico Gamer. I know I'm your new target. I know. It's okay. I forgive you. We did it! We eked out a victory! A dunce hat? Come on now, that's a New Year's Day hat. And I got MVP. We're turning it around, chat. We're turning it around. Does that not say Happy New Year's? And it was, legend has it, that it grew 6 sizes this. A Viking dominatrix hat. That is correct. Viking Dom hat. He gets it. This is the reason why Fuyum, despite giving me tons and tons of crap, is an MVP, chat. Worst ever. Well, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're out of here. We're gonna gently pepper this man. And by that I mean run for my life because William has targeted me. Oh, there was a man there. Is this guy still alive? The hell, chat. Okay, well, I'm just gonna bounce around because that's how I do. Neat. The neatest part about this is these people are just saving my life over and over again, and I am grateful. Ishmar is amazing. So for those of us who don't know, Ishmar just saved my life. So did Tom. All these people saved my life multiple times so far. Like I am bringing in like failure. They are saving my life. Look, they're doing it again. Third dog. Wow. The maximum number of dogs you can have on a team. I'm amazed. And my team was actually remarkably good. I just didn't bring in the heat. That's my fault. But no joke, like, my team did an amazing job sacrificing themselves for me on that one. Not even joking. Like, every single time a guy started shooting me, you saw one of my guys show up and crash into him. That was amazing plays, to be honest. So, that was good stuff. Credit where it's due, I just didn't bring in my part of the bargain. Yeah, that's a problem. Usually it doesn't come up, though, because most people don't aim for the dead center, but work on that. Presently, I'm not drinking just pure lemon tea. It's lemon ginseng. Pretty good. Good stuff, chat. I would highly recommend. Due to my map knowledge, there should be Min over here. It's a bot. Alright, that dog is taking a right, so I want to go left super bad. I really want to get the F out of here, chat. I want way over here. I want to be deep in over here. I want to get alls the way over here. There we go. Neat. Make do with what you got, chat. That guy pushed me over there. I may as well just shoot him. So this man has an exposed generator in the upper rear, and I'd like to make use of that. I'm dead. But... there we go. But it would have been a good idea to land that shot. Didn't. This is Dog Day, chat. Dog Day and Crossout. My God. Are you guys seeing this? Yeah, today's not the day to try do hovers. I will update this with the armor, but I'm not feeling that additional weight. Alright, so if I'm trying to fight dogs, what should I be? We're not going to get out of here, Retro Raid. You're not a build. Technically, you want to be like a brick or something. And what's a good anti-dog build? Do I even have a good anti-dog build? Let's play a dumb build. This is not an anti-dog build, chat, but it's what I'm gonna use. By the way, do you guys know, because I just read the patch notes of that came out in December. Apparently, they buffed the crap out of the pulsar. Like, they increased the projectile velocity of it. That part, didn't know. I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Fuyum's right. I forgot. Vikings didn't wear horned helmets. That was a that's a myth. We like attributed that to them, and now that's just a thing. Kind of like how, if anyone knows this, the Greek statues, like ancient Greece, we presumed to be this beautiful place with white pillars and like beautiful white statues. No, apparently they painted those things like gaudy, tacky shit colors. They look garbage. They look like trash. We just assumed they looked beautiful, and that was wrong. They just did whatever they wanted. Like they painted all over those things. They look terrible. There's no way. Oh yeah, that dude removed my scorpion. What a Chad. Of course porcupines. Because porcupines, chat. Oop. I'm gonna crash into this guy to save my other guy. We'll see if that mattered. Didn't seem to matter. Just lemon juice and honey? Is that even tea? Are we even talking about tea at this point, chat? You're just adding. You're talking about like tea add-ons. I'm gonna try that honey thing right now. Untrue. If you have honey, you're gonna have ginseng and honey tea, chat. Straight up lemon juice. I'm trying to think of a good reloading brawling weapon, and the only thing I can think of is some form of shotgun, and I think chat would punch me directly in the throat if I used another shotgun build. Like, we really are in the thick of it right now, chat. Like, it is dog day. The dog days. You know what? I think I should update the stream title to include the dog days, just because it's like, oh my goodness. Turmeric. Alright, well, you shouldn't add turmeric to your tea. Turmeric it's not a tea flavor. Is that it? What? That's a terrible idea. Very bad, Friendship Bunny. Alright. Yeah, turmeric's good for you. But, like, so is kale. But kale's, like, the worst tasting thing on the planet. So you don't just add it to things. That would be like adding kale to tea. Or having kale at all. Just terrible. Everything that's a superfood. Why does everything that's a superfood taste like trash? Good job, buddy. I wasted my additional reload speed on nothing. Excuse me, Robin. Excuse me, Brian. Excuse me, Alexis. Excuse me, Oh McCreely. Nice. How's this man alive? Oh great, Retchers. Is anyone going to shoot this man with Retchers? No? Nice retro shots. Good stuff. Oh, he got me! He actually got me! Well done! Well done, Sandman. Well done. Nelly Bobber shows up for the win. Attaboy, Nelly Bobber. I didn't do too badly there. I just walked forward and executed, well, bots, but also players. I probably should have moved, by the way, in case you're wondering. Instead of standing there and taking those retro shots. Retros are, of course, powerful. Like, you typically don't want to just stand. You could totally make KLT. It's true. I mean, you can drive your car with your feet. Doesn't mean it's to be done. Like, that's a terrible idea. You shouldn't have KL in anything. See, Fuyum gets it. He's thinking it through. He's like, he's right. You shouldn't have kale in anything. It's terrible. So what you guys noticed, kale's good with berries. No, it's the berries that are good. What is this? The kale is bad. Just because you can, like, they used to do this with broccoli. They're like, oh, we're gonna drill up broccoli and put the broccoli in with your whatever the hell. That way you don't taste the broccoli. It's the same difference. You're trying to hide the flavor of kale. I've had kale. It's bad. It's genuinely bad. Of course, I love broccoli too. Ah, you're missing the point. This is one of those funny things. In the hearts of puppies? Jesus, Fuyum. Fuyum's hardcore. That's where Fuyum gets his power, chat. Okay, that's not good. Alright. I'm waiting for someone to show themselves at this very particular angle that I'm holding. Man, I wish I had a scope on this. Like, they really need to just give Heavy Cabins 12 energy, chat. Like, for real. I guess we're going in. Impressive shot. Impressive shot. Whoa, what? He shot my Scorpion off? That's not possible. I'm not even talking about skill. This has nothing to do with skill. Numbers. The numbers say that's not doable. I'll talk about this in a second. I have my, Great. There we go. I have my, Scorpion on a damage, on an inverter. So it shouldn't be possible to remove in one, 2 shots with a Scorpion. You need 3 shots. This guy. Oh, I'm dead. I get my powers from the same thing the guy the human centipede gets is... Wait, are we talking about the guy that is in the human centipede or the guy that makes the human centipede? I mean, not sure how to ask that question. I see the View of the Lord sketch where the guy has a mini quest for the adventurer. He says has to slay 10 of the vermin in his house, and the guy goes into his house and it's full of puppies, and he can't abandon the quest. No, I haven't seen that. That's hilarious, though. Oh, we are boned, chat. What is this, Nelly Bobber? That's an interesting build. Those are mammoths? That's a super interesting build. It's a sideways mounted, not master, but whatever the hell cabin. That's terrible. When 2 kaiju see each other, they must fight. Let them fight. Anyway, yeah. Nelly Bobber's build is hilarious. That's really hilarious. He's trying to stack all that additional... Oh no, he wasn't supposed to slay the puppies? Oh god, that's messed up. So he didn't go back outside and ask for clarification from the quest guy? For clarification, do you mean the puppies? But if he couldn't go back, then that would mean that even after he killed the puppies, he wouldn't have been able to try to turn in the quest. He would have to have killed the puppies and then found the vermin and killed the vermin and then gone outside, right, Friendship Bunny? Did that happen? Did he kill a whole bunch of puppies and then also kill the vermin and go outside? See, there's the problem. Like, how can you... He didn't complete the quest. You said he was trapped. The only way you're trapped in a house in a game would be if you physically haven't completed the quest, right? So, killing the puppies didn't complete the quest, clearly, so he couldn't go outside. The only way that he would have been able to go outside is if he did complete the quest, which means that the puppies were the vermin. Gonna take one more shot directly to the face from Dave, but that should kill. Didn't kill. That should have killed. My math is off? Like, that's the Scorp should have killed him. Alright, whatever. Yeah. So even though I understand the joke, like, if he was truly trapped, then he wouldn't have been able to leave even after killing the puppies. He would have killed the puppies and then realized he couldn't leave and say, those weren't the vermin. Like, that's what should have happened. Oh no, my DPS chat. Yeah, Dum Dum's gonna be back. He's making a wide arc. So the trick here is to not be facing the wrong direction when he comes back. Oh, something's sparking in the back. Oh, it's his guns. Take that, Viva La Dirt. Your joke has been meta thought about. And the meta says... Wait, there's a man, like, right on the other side of this. Oh, it's Nelly Bobber. What's up, Nelly Bobber? Okay, so it turns out that right now Dog Day is defeated by Spider Walkie Day. So because everyone's playing their dogs, I shouldn't be playing a hover. Playing a hover just gets me cliznapped and gets my entire team lost. What the? Why do I keep crashing into walls? Is it because I'm a bad driver? No. Shut up, chat. It's because the walls are moving. Right? You guys aren't paying that close attention. Worst hover flying I've seen all year, and it is the last day of the... Amazing. 5, the big 5, chat. I removed whatever I hit, guaranteed. Emma's in the way, doesn't matter. Thanks, Joshua. Well done. Oh, I made Joshua aggro. He woke up, chat. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. The puppy is a user. Wait, I didn't even get fuel for that. Son of a gun. This build has no fuel. As an aside, as people made requests to do things with my channel points, there are multiple channel point options now available. You can request me do things via channel points. And so on and so forth. I was going to do one for like drop and give me like 10 push-ups, but I have a feeling that would be just spammed throughout the entire of the day until I collapse. So I'm gonna put one there, but I'm gonna have to put a cooldown on it for like 5 minutes at least. Ew. Nailed it! I'm just gonna hide behind Nelly Bobber. Thanks, Nelly Bobber. Okay, so here's the problem. If we give up this angle, they're going to push hard, as they always do. Connor. Just my luck. .280 means it hit one part. Weird. This dude's legs are snicking around the corner, so I'm gonna shoot him. I'm not proud. I'll shoot anything that shows itself, chat. Like that man in the background who's trying to use Joshua for cover. Okay, apparently I'm still... Oh, this guy's rushing, that's why. Hello. Oh well. Have you ever noticed dogs have eyebrows? It's to show fake emotions to us, those sneaky little bastards. Dogs are the best, by the way. Though, theoretically, you could make the assumption that, or you could make that claim that dogs are being sneaky to show us emotions to make us feel for them. However, cats do the same thing. Like, when cats are headbutting you, people think it's a sign of affection. It is not true. They're specifically going out of their way to try and create a colony scent. They're literally trying to make you stink like them, period. The more that they crash into you, the more they want you to stink like them. They're just like, smell like me, I'm the boss. We think it's adorable, so we like rub them back, but in reality, that is not what's happening. They're like, you're mine. I own you. Enjoy my stink. Cat stink. Because they're cats. So, those are the true sneaky little bastards. At least dogs do what you say, even though they're giving us false emotions due to their eyebrows. You're like, aw, you're so pensive. Dogs are not pensive, chat. Cats don't have eyebrows. Cats also don't have souls. Cats will do anything for food, from what I can tell. What the? Someone's already dead? Oh, no, he's not dead. He just hadn't loaded in. Ah, that would have been the perfect shot. Nope. Is Alec really beelining for me? This is... Not. I'll shoot him in the back like a hero. $106. That's low. Think. Yep. Bot, get out of here. Adorable. Unfortunate. Oh, you have kittens, huh? There's always a big old discussion, cats versus dogs. Dogs win. That's just how it works. Dogs, have you seen what dogs can be trained to do, Fuyum? You can train a dog to bring you a beer. You can train a dog to see for you. Let's think about that for just like 3 minutes. Like, just think about that. Imagine you get punched in the eye or you lose your eyesight. You can't even see anymore. You physically can't see. You're fucked. You're completely boned, right? Hold on a second. Wait, dog. What? Yeah, this is a dog. What's a dog? Well, dogs are just dogs. Well, what's it gonna do? See for you? What? What's a cat gonna do? A cat will literally use its time to attack you. There's no such thing as a seeing eye cat, chat. Of course we breed dogs. We breed cats too. Like calicos, like mink, like what is it, Siberian somethings. Like, there's all sorts of cats. There's cats all over the place. Yeah, we breed cats all the time. Oh, poor Yarrick, you're dead. Cats and dog, Siamese, like, they're bred. You breed cats and you breed dogs. The difference is, oh, he's gonna do it again. Stop following. Anyway. No, I get it. Like, wait, what? Wait, Fuyum. You yourself, you. As in, not the hyperbolic, we, the mankind, breed cats, but you, or dogs, you, Fuyum, You actively breed dogs. You. It's a thing you do. Is this like a hobby? I don't breed dogs. Greetings, Dan the Maniac. So you're saying adapters are pretty good for 9K? Yeah. Are they better than 3 arbiters? Yes. Arbiters do relatively low damage. Especially without a, wait. Yeah, especially without a, what's that thing called? It's arbiters combined without an aurora. Oof. This is a poop show, chat. Hashtag got him. Alright. So I stayed there because he had already landed his shots on me. But now I'm going to make room for this guy as he's trying to evade backwards. Oh, the forbidden jutsu. This guy is super cloaked, which is bad. I don't want to give them my backside, but I'm going to. Alright, he's rolling out. Time to Autobot roll out. What the? Robin. Oh, never lose control of your build, chat. Wait, did that guy recloak? He did! He did it! So the reason why he was able to cloak 2 times so quickly, for those of us who don't know, is because he was the... what's that cabin called? He was the Beholder cabin. The shot that I fired in must have removed his his actual cloaking module, which allowed him to then activate his other module. His actual perk. Hello, cap cans. I know. Yay, cap cans. There they are, chat. Here it is. Here it is. The video game. This is the video game. This is Crossout. This is Crossout. This is Crossout. Amazing. Amazing. Look at that. Look at him go. Look at him go. Anyway. Wait, so do you just have family pets, or what are we talking about? Adapters do benefit from the flywheel. I'm pretty sure that these are adapters, right? Those are arguments. Those are not. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? I'm stupid, chat. There's so many weapons in this game. No, do they? I think they do. I'm fairly positive the adapter does benefit from the reload module. I'm pretty freaking positive, actually. So positive that we will test it right now. Because we take the adapter and add it to something like the Echo, then we would notice the fire rate increase directly. So this is how fast it fires normally. Pew 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 pew. And this is how fast it fires with 50% reload increase. So notice how it is actually firing a lot faster with a 50% reload increase. You could, yeah, the Omnibox does help it, but the Omnibox only gives 15. Whereas the reason why, whenever I want to test to see if a weapon is affected by reload, I always go with a build that includes the this cabin, the Echo cabin, because the Echo cabin is the largest reload boost in the game. So if you notice the weapon speed increase with that, you'll definitely notice it with that. Is what I'm saying. Like you will be like, oh, I can absolutely clearly see the reload speed increase because of the fact that it's not like a 20% increase or a 15% increase. It's a 50% increase. So like right here, you'll definitely see it right now. And this is with the flywheel and the Echo cabin. So Echo cabin perk is off. And it also, we can just test it on the damage bar, right? So this is with the reload perk going off. And this will be a 6-second burst. Does about 2,000 damage. Good damage. And then we're going to try it without the reload burst right now. Because it takes about, 6 seconds to charge. So yeah, no, it absolutely increases the reload, or is affected by reload. This is very similar to the Summoner and the other one, the whatever thing that starts with A that I can't remember the name of, that I literally just looked. Adapter? I think it's the adapter that it looks like. Fair enough. American Bulldogs. Actually, hold on. Control Z each of those. Structural or not structural? Actually, this is not even structural. Doesn't really matter where I put it. Sure. The poor dogs refuse to believe they aren't people. That's cute. Damn, dogs are cute. I'll never have another dog, chat. I'm so sorry. I wish. I wish. 3 adapters with an Omnibox and flywheel do more DPS than 4 adapters play at lower power score. Well, if you do the math, 3 adapters in an Omnibox is only a 15% increase to DPS as you're increasing reload by 15%, whereas 4 adapters is straight up 25% increase to DPS. But no, you should absolutely hype up adapters, Dan the Maniac. They're an underused gun in this game. And also, what's really interesting is why aren't they considered machine guns? Aren't they considered like special weapons or something? Like not even a weapon. They're like, this is a special weapon. It's like it's clearly a burst fire gun. Oof. Scorps are out in power today, chat. Grace is camping, surprisingly enough. I'll take it. Oh god, Peter. I'm trying to work with the AI, but the AI is working against me. You might be noticing that I'm raining where they aren't, and that's because I'm using weapons that you should never aim where they are. For some reason my gun's not firing no matter what I do. Did not expect that to have happened. There we go. Retchers are an interesting beast, chat. You have to protect them with everything because people do nothing to... Like, they will stop at nothing to strip them, as they should. They're a notoriously weak weapon to be using. So why did that happen? We're going to take a look at that. That guy managed to strip this. And obviously it's because it's sitting on an iron seal. We're at 74 of 80. We're at basically mass cap. Why am I at 74 of 80? Not 80 of 80. How close to mass cap are we? We're not that close. What? How am I... What? Where's the other one? Question mark? Oh. Clever. We're going to try and add a little bit of geo-redundancy on this. Was it catheter? No. Lunatics? Nope. Fire starter. It's always... It's fire starter. Where is it? It's not. It's lunatics. It's neither. It's already in use. That's why. Brain just kicked in. My brain's like, where is the part you're looking for? The part that I'm looking for is right here. This thing. The thing I'm trying to ask. Forget it. We're overthinking this. Simple overthinking. Bam. Bam. I want that more. Oh. Something like that. So why did my gun not fire? So the issue that you're going to end up having when you play as these things, Retchers have lots of issues. Like, for example, you want to protect them. They're a very good gun to have protected. So if you protect them right, you can make it so they can't shoot off your guns immediately. Ish. But if you don't, then you end up in a bad situation. And also, like, when things get close to you, you have issues. Alright, let's give it another try. Well, you don't let the dogs into the bed. So, by the way, a subject on the adapters. Adapters are interesting, as one would assume, because unlike other guns, like the you were referring to the not the Aurora, but the Arbiters. Why couldn't I remember the word arbiter? So, forgot to actually increase the volume of that. I didn't know if you guys could hear that music or not because that was actually lower than it should have been. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Arbiters require RN seals to be useful. In fact, an arbiter without an RN seal is completely useless. You need at least one, at least. You can't even charge the perk fully without either 1 or 2 RN seals. So there's that problem. And then in addition to that, you have, so that's an energy cost. That just means that your power score goes up and your energy cost goes into that. Meanwhile, adapters have that advantage that he was referring to. They reload. As a gun that reloads, the only thing you need is one thing. It's a flywheel. So I let this guy just tee off on me like an idiot. He was going for my guns and he got them. Second Amendment enthusiast. Right there, chat. I figured that the team was winning, so it's alright for him to remove my guns. But you guys saw that, right? Like, it's amazing that how focused people are on the Retchers. Thank you for the follow, I124U. I appreciate that. One step closer to 100 followers. So close, yet so close away. From now on, from henceforth, you will be very lovingly referred to as chat. But yeah, no, so there's a really interesting cost that goes into adapters. The adapters only take 1 energy. You don't need seals at all because you need like an ideal arbiter build. An ideal arbiter build is going to require a lot more energy, and it brings it up in power score, and it does less damage. It's really interesting stuff for me, and boring as hell for you guys. Maybe I should move. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it does. It wouldn't have changed anything in that previous instance, but maybe I should move something. It's not boring? What's not boring? Oh, right. The numbers are the fun part. I was debating moving the hard modules from where they currently exist to be in the back because it could protect the Retchers slightly better, but it's such a minor amount. Oh, this guy wants to push me. I'm moving backwards. I'm moving backwards, man. You wanted me to walk. I'm walking backwards. How far you want me to go? I'll go all the way back to base, dog. Like, is that what we need to do? Are we leaving? Are we going home? Are we packing up our things? Jesus. All right. It's a retro off, chat. Sophia, no. Oh, he's coming for me because I have retchers. We know each other. We've seen each other in the stratosphere. Enemy retcher player? Alright, time to start retchering at the other retcher player. I should have turned on my wheels. There we go. We're in trouble, chat. I don't see any blue up there. So we're just going to throw damage up there, willy-nilly. Firing pattern willy-nilly is in full effect. Let's see if we hit anything. Hitting Grace, that's decent. Better than hitting nothing. Guns are on cooldown, not good. Oof. Guns are on cooldown again, not good. Grace, get out of here. You're drunk. Go home. Wait, what's this guy doing? What's my ally doing? I thought my ally was with me. I thought my ally was with me, chat! No! He's not with me at all! Guns? There we go, guns. Alright. We're converting into drive mode. We don't have a cloak. We gotta do this raw. Oh, Lord. We're doing it raw. Never mind. We just win. We did it, chat. The power of the retcher comes through yet again. Alright. So, here's the thing, numbers-wise, that I was going to talk about Fuyum. So, that is the hard module. I moved the hard module out from underneath the front. What you can do, and by the way, this is a advanced build technique, chat, and so don't take this too far. Shh, don't tell anyone. These were originally placed right here. Now, I know what you might be thinking. Why would I do this? For those of us who do not know, the hard module is one of my favorite parts for a very simple reason. Hard modules have a perfectly level, flat part. Now, I know some people might be wondering, what does that even friggin' mean? Well, for example, this part here, the lightweight frame, or any other part in this entire game, is not perfectly flat. It's just not. So what does that mean? That means that if you have a perfectly flat part underneath the retcher's barrel, the retcher will be able to fire at the lowest arc that it allows, locked in place. So this means that I can never put the barrel over my own build, which is the problem, right? So if my barrel ever goes over my own build, so if you look right now, my guns don't fire. If you look at the bottom of the screen, see the flashing lights, I'm trying to fire, but it won't fire. But that can happen anywhere. So for example, if I were to remove these parts and then look down, you see that? I'm running the barrel over my own build, and I can't fire my guns. Can't fire my Second Amendment. My Second Amendment, chat. My Second Amendment can't fire. But with those parts there, I can fire. This provides several advantages and disadvantages. The advantage is obvious that I can fire the guns. You want guns to go when you LMB, you want shots to go out. Nothing feels worse than you going click, or you going, pulling the trigger and it going click. You don't want to click click. You want to bang bang, right? So there's the one advantage. However, the disadvantage is I cannot not shoot anything close to me. So this thing's close to me, right? Let's assume I'm in walker mode, and this guy rushed me. I'm like, time to die, man. Oh no! Who could have foreseen? So that thing exploded because it's got high explosives that are on the back. But the idea is that you cannot fire at close distance. So that means that the disadvantage to this version of the retcher is they can just run under you. Notice this guy. You remember towards the end of the previous match, chat, that guy rammed me, and I killed him. This is the exact same height as that previous build. I cannot shoot him. I cannot reach him with my broken arms at this range at all. So that's the advantage and the disadvantage of doing this. So you can either have it or not. And you might be wondering, well, can you even do that when those aren't there? The answer is absolutely. Yes, you can. So, for example, exact same build, exact same situation, and exact same blah, blah, blah. Even in walker mode, which makes me even taller, I can absolutely shoot this guy a little bit. Because the idea is that I can shoot narrowly over my build and manage to clip him. And when the guy rammed me, could I have hit him? Yeah, I could have just gone into drive mode. Lowered myself just imperceivably, and then attempted to wiggle around to get a shot off that would hit him. So, it's that. It comes down to that. Do I want to keep things the way they are? Move the hard modules behind the build? And this is a interesting, like, quizzical thing. Because if I put the hard modules in the back, 2 matches ago, there was a guy with Gravistars. The Gravistar shotgun guy cleared off my right and left guns. He cleared off my left gun, but I ignored him and continued to fire at his friend. And then he pulled behind me, fired through, and aimed specifically for this Retcher and got it. The hard module would not have saved this gun. The Gravistar does a significant sum of it, like a lot of damage. We know that it does boatloads of damage. I know, you know, we all know it does boatloads of damage. So because the Gravistar does so much, it wouldn't have saved the gun, but there are other guns that it would have saved it from. So I was just thinking that through. Mathematically, would I want to have my have a hard module in the back just to assist in protecting this weapon system? So just the things that you think about, right? But this is my C-Dub Retcher build. It works. It looks great. I like it a lot. It's smexy. I have a PvP Retcher build, one that I don't care if people see and that I use when I'm just, you know, out trying to farm. And it also has fuel on it. And believe it or not, this came first. After building this one on a whim, I built this for shits and giggles, chat. I was like, I'm just gonna make this. And I made it and I'm like, this works! This is insanely good! And so I used the principles from that to make this. A better version of this. The whole reason why Rockstar is even still here is because, well, I don't want to just roll around in this and show people dub build. You get it. You get it, chat. So, speaking of which, I should be using this. This would get me fuel if I win. Also, for some of you who might wonder, why do I have little antenna on the top of my car? William probably knows. But most people, they might not. Dang, that's a big-ass build. Maybe I should make my build bigger and poofier. Oh, yeah, I should be playing the video game. Sorry, chat. The big 136. I'm not raining where they are. I'm raining where they're going to run to, because that's where people run. That's how the game works. Sly Fox is patrolling around on the left. Oh, I shouldn't worry about him. I should worry about this guy rushing me. Hey, there's Fixes-a-Lot. Good job, Fixes-a-Lot. Excellent ram. Fixes-a-Lot managed to ram me, preventing me from being able to kill that man. I don't know why. It's all good, though. He just wants to help. That is correct. So the overall idea is you can't see over your build, and with Retchers, it's really important to change the camera angle so that you can actually conveniently aim your guns. And so that is the reason why I have height over my build. Greetings, Sly Fox. We're going on a ride, are we? Would you believe I'm just as fast as you are? Whee! Hello. Oop. Dang. Did Samantha just kill a player? Dang it. We won. Sad. But yes, 100%. The little doodads that sit on the top of my vehicles are for line of sight. Without these, it's actually difficult to fire at far distance. So like right now, let's say I wanted to rain like grenades really, really far. I just slightly look up, right? But let's say these little doodads weren't here. To shoot that same distance, I have to cover my line of sight. You see, notice how all of a sudden I'm like looking down the barrel of a gun, as it were, like just the direct top of my build. So if I want to throw grenades that far, I can't see. And if I have to shoot even further than that, what am I looking at? What am I looking at, chat? Just looking at that booty. That's not good. That is not good. But, exact same situation with those little doodads on the top of my car. I can now rain much further. Like, the average, like, you're like, oh wait, but you're still looking down the top of your gun. No, look at where my point of aim is, though. I'm, like, shooting much further. And my standard shot is a lot further away. So, that's what the little doodads are for. The higher that you raise that, the more easy it is for you to fire long distances without blocking your view with the butt of your car. It's a mandrake trick-ish. The numbers, chat. The numbers. Have you guys noticed that the more that I'm not playing a hover, the better I'm doing? Dang it, I crashed because I was reading your text. Oh, yeah, trying to do a new mod test? What's a new mod test? What? What's going on? Is this the test? Is there a test? Ah, you jerk. Well, that's the reason why all that armor is there, chat. This guy's panicking and he wants to get away, and I just want to very gently shoot him with retchers. You can tell he's panicking because he didn't even bother to retarget his drones on me. He's just wanted out. Oh, the drone module, the one that shuts it down, or shuts everything down, yeah? Okay, this guy wants in, and I want to let him in. I just don't know what to do here. And we're just going to pound this guy into the earth because he is stuck. Never get stuck, chat. Also known as never lose control of your build, chat. Sophia's at alpha. I'm willing to bet that both players are at alpha. Never mind, Sophia is at alpha. The other guy's dead. So I hear that will actually disable cap cans, like even after they've attached to you, for like 5 seconds. 5 seconds is not very long, but I mean, compare that to being stuck in a cap can forever until the game ends. Right. Ooh, that's a good question. I never even thought about that. Oh my god, imagine if the new drone thing shuts down the Argus and the... Oh my god. Right now I'm imagining... God. That would mean that it would be to your benefit to run that drone module on a Capcan build, because then people who run the Argus to attempt to counter it then get countered themselves. That'd be ridiculous and remarkably annoying. I think I'm going to make a change on this build and my other build, but we'll see what happens. Oh, it's Daniel. Mm-hmm. That's true. Getting out of cap cans and Jiboku instantly, huge deal. I like the fact that it hits under you, by the way. That's my deal. Like, getting out of cap cans and Jibokus, that's one thing, but the fact that, it, like, every now and again you'll have a cap can that's right under your build, and the Argus can't do anything about it. This guy is still rocking the shield. I don't care about your shield, I'm using Retchers. Oh, Retcher, singular. He managed to snipe it out. Impressive. What a Chad. Alright, I need to start aiming in the future, further in the future than I am. Nope. I'm gonna lose the other Retcher. That's it. We're both suiciding, chat. We go together. Oh, nope. I'm just suiciding. He's not suiciding because he has got no reason to die. Look at that nice shotgun build. Very nice. I was hoping that the team would work together because they were here, but they decided not to. Not 100% sure why. 1v1. We're looking at Arbiter versus Shotgun. If he can just stay away from him, he'll be fine. Oh, also, Roll's build is heavily crippled. Yeah, he just needs to not get close to him. He's falling for it. I don't think it stops missile lock, does it? There's no way that it also stops missile lock. Oh, that's not true. I was going to say he's crippled, but he's clearly not crippled enough. There it is. Well, I mean, how would it work against missiles? Would you have to activate it within the blast radius of, like, point-blank range as it's arriving? That would be kind of ridiculous, wouldn't it? Fair. A fair point. Put this sideways, like this. What? Oh, okay. Kind of want to leave that at height, though. Alright, it's time to think, chat. How I mine fish. Invert? Nope. It's 80 meters? What? Is it actually 80 meters? How many parts do I have available? 0? 0. Fine. Sure, I'm using excess parts here somewhere. I don't want to reduce the number of decoration. Also don't want to change which decorations I'm using. But I will. Forget it. Functionality over form, in this case. Oh, what? Those are in use? Where? Do I not? Oh. There's two of them. Where's the other two? I would only use these on a structural component. Alright, hold on a second. Let's get rid of the paint. It should be paint thinner or something. I'm presently looking for my structural part. Looks like this. Looking for something that's light blue. In the front? Ah, it's in the front. Makes sense. Makes sense. What I need is a durability. Okay. Cannot reach it with my broken arms. That means that it's going to be held together with 30 durability. That's not good. That shouldn't be. Hold on a second. I would have absolutely sworn that that was connecting this. It isn't. Ah. That should have been, but isn't. So now the loss of this part shouldn't... What? Oh, right, right. Fine. I don't like the way it looks, but it can go like this. And it will cover both things that I need it to. It'll be a secondary reverse piece. Great. Great. But that doesn't fix the thing that I actually wanted. Could use this. Right? Come on. There we go. There we go. So, for those of you who are unaware of what's going on here, why I'm doing what I'm doing. Wait, hold on. How does that help? That doesn't help. Brain. What I'm trying to do is solve an issue. A couple games ago, I lost the entire side of my armor to one Scorp shot, and I did the math, and I'm like, that's not possible. Because the Scorpion shouldn't be able to hit all of the mount points that hold the armor on, but it did. And so what I was trying to do is resolve that. Mind you, a Scorpion does so much damage, these frame parts are not gonna, they're not gonna hold up. Like, mathematically, it's just not gonna happen. But it's good to have them mounted regardless. Or it's good to have this reinforced regardless, but... So now everything is mounted via the thing on the bottom. As well as this thing on the side. These have internal restructuring, so in case this is lost, this still holds everything here. Which is decent. There's no 3 long structural part other than the left buggy corners. I mean, I could theoretically do that individually across. That would be kind of hilarious. Why not? Let's give it a try. Wait, how's that look? Nope. That's right, chat. We're doing this aesthetically. All right. Paint. Give it a try. The APC panels? These? So the APC panels are meant to be chewed through, and they aren't holding it all together. This APC panel is holding this small APC panel. Are you referring to this? Also, those aren't holding it all together either. There's 2 points that are holding everything together. So the APC panel only holds on this structural. In order to remove this wall, this is what would have to happen. APC panel would have to be destroyed. That would have to be destroyed. That would have to be destroyed. That would have to be destroyed. So those 4 parts hold everything on. This has it's a structural part with 1 pin. It's attaching one of the APC panels. It's a structural part with 1 pin. The reason why I say 1 pin is because it's very difficult to see and very difficult to hit. They can hit this. Hitting that isn't a problem. But all of this is being held together by 4 connection points. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, these. Even without this, it will still function. It'll absolutely still function. Because there's a cross join in there, right here. I wish that were connected to that. I could do it, but it wouldn't look as good. Yep, that's what I was doing in the back just a second ago. I was like making these like the little cross holders just to see how it would do. The problem is that I no longer have my reputation bonus, so we'll see how it does. And if it functions well enough, then I will consider... Ooh, actually, I just thought... Nope. Yes, actually, I just had a thought. I'm like, is that a thought in my brain? No. Yes, it is! I just had a thought, chat. I may as well discuss the thought with you, chat. So the thought that I had was I could use one of these or anything else that simply attaches and goes straight down the back. It would be 4 long instead of 3, whatever, it doesn't matter. And yes, it would be a single point of failure instead of 2, but it would still be attached to some form of structural part. And that structural part is on the rear. And also, well, I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, chat. At least no. I love it. Ryan, the bot, has targeted me with his perfect retro shots. Amazing. Not a single teammate to be found. All of them here, none of them willing to fight it. Just eating shots. Already lost my side. So I will take a look at the damage after. Okay, cool. The pins held. Oh, they just... Yeah, that was just straight damage. They blew up all the parts. So it worked. I mean, I'm not happy I lost all that shit, but it worked. Lisa. I wonder what my team is doing. They don't seem to be interested in playing the video game. Whee! I should have raised my shields. That was stupid. Not right now. I meant earlier when I was fighting that bot, even though it would have only absorbed like one shot. Still should have done it. Oh, great. See, this is what happens when you have dragging parts. Do you see how this guy's bouncing, chat? That's the reason why you don't want to ever have dragging parts. You are very vulnerable. If it weren't for the fact that Rack was apparently trying to snipe someone 8 miles away, this guy never would have closed. Interesting story, believe it or not. There was only one connection before that that I didn't, because I didn't know that there was a fault in the build. I went and fixed that, made it 2 connections and 3 and now 4. But one way or the other, yeah, this is dangerous. Oh, look at the range. Oh, right. Is there any way that I can actually test the range of this? There should be. Hold on. If I'm right, mines... so in case you guys are wondering, these little barrels, explosive barrels, are counted as mines. Let's see if there's any effect on them. Doesn't seem to have one. Darn. How do you want to test that? Because I don't own it. Do you own this? Wait, do you own this mod, Fume? I don't know if it's 80 meters. 80 meters is a very... I don't think it says what the actual distance does it. Oh, shiza, it is 80 meters. You know what's really funny? What if this works on the clarinet toe? Like, imagine that. The worst weapon in the game. And imagine this works on that. Wouldn't that just be perfect? Like, just salt in the wound. Just salt in the wound of the clarinet. Even though these are good, and I do want to keep them, and they do resolve an issue, I can't. I have to grab something else. This will hold them both, and I don't like it. I did. It says autonomous. So autonomous most likely means that it doesn't work on the clarinet, but I thought it'd be funny if it did. Wait a minute, do you think that works on the caucus? Do you think that works on the caucus? That would be... Oh my god, wouldn't that be just like the perfect FU to me? Like, that would be a pretty big FU to myself, to be super honest, like if it worked on the caucus. We gotta try that. But before we do, an amazing song. One moment. Let's see what else they have. That isn't that. All right. I don't have the item. I can't test it against the thing. I would if I could, but I can't. $22%? Feel bad about that 3%, chat. I mean, I could just go all gold. And that would get me down to 2%. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Wouldn't that be interesting, though? I don't know if it messes up locks, though. I mean, locks aren't necessarily autonomous weapons. They might be. It'd be interesting. Maybe I should get one. How much are these things? Oof, did that price go up? That price went up. 600 for an interceptor just to have it. I don't know. I don't know. I know that the instantly freeing yourself from cap cans so you can keep playing the video game is nice, but it doesn't destroy the cap cans. It just turns it off for a minute. Even though it's not even a full minute. I wish I could horizontally mount these fireworks, by the way. That would be awesome. By the way, it was really cool of Gaijin to give us infinite use fireworks. So shout out to Gaijin for doing something awesome. Oh, guy's bumping into me. He wants in. Oh, in my face, chat. Guy's just waiting. He doesn't care about anyone else. Amazing. What a Chad. What a Chad boss that guy is. Nice. Here he is. The dog of dogs, chat. I'm doing the up and down motion to fire my guns. It's because it's the only thing I can do. Probably should have raised my shield a little sooner. Didn't do it. Look at this guy's build. All that's left. Unfortunate, this guy has no ability to fight or affect a hover, so he's a dead man. The hover is just going to outplay the crap out of him. GG. This guy does have a chance, but not with bots shooting him. That bot is going to rip him a new one, because bots don't miss, and fortunes hurt. Black horseshoes. Well, I mean, it's already worth 600. Like, it's gonna be worth more. It just depends. Like, in CW, it's probably more valuable than it is in multiplayer. In CW, you only have 4 players, and with 4 players, you've got what? How much of a likelihood of them having cap cans? 100%? Right? So if one of your guys has the ability to deactivate all mines within 80 meters and you're rushing, let's say, quad dog, and you push into their cap can minefield, and the first guy there just turns, deactivates their mines for 5 seconds, and you can kill them over their precious cap cans, that'd be pretty sick. But I think that the thing is, they keep making half-assed counters to the cap can, and I really don't like it. Like, the Argus is a half-assed cap can counter, and it also shoots down missiles. But it's truly a half-assed cap can counter. And the reason why it's a half-assed cap can counter is because it doesn't destroy them quickly. It takes forever for them to destroy anything. The Argus is not a bad item. I like it. I have 2. And I built both of them when, like, initially they first came out, were released in the video game, for the obvious reason, because it's a cap can counter, and it's a missile launcher counter. But that's it, right? Like, it's a half-assed one. It's not a good one. That's why you don't see me using the 2 that I built, because they're just not good. 3, 2, 1. Shields up. 1. Nope. Oh, yep. Nailed it. Nailed the timing. I wish they were a good counter to the cap can, but there really isn't ever going to be one. Alright. We're going to get damage in there right now while we still can. I don't know what's down there. I don't really care. Matthias is in the way. I really want to kill this man. There he goes. Thank you, Matthias. Yeah. Honestly, though, if you're gonna rock melee, I'm gonna argue, because you do. As everyone knows, Fuyum's build is really, really, really good. The best Tempura build I've ever seen. And I'm not saying that to kiss his butt because he's a follower. I'm saying it because it is just the best Tempura build I've ever seen. But I think that it depends on how long you need the protection up. And it depends on whether or not you end up in situations often enough that, like, a cap can is stuck underneath you or something, so because your build physically can block the Argus. The bigger your build, the larger the problem. Like this build here, huge problem with the Argus. Yeah, that's also true. The fact that the Argus doesn't affect drones bothered me very much. I'm like, wait a minute, it was the middle of drone apocalypse that the Argus was released, and it didn't affect drones. And I was like, are you serious? Like, we need point defense. Like, we need it very badly in this game. Point defense would be great, and they just didn't create a point defense drone. Which I thought would be a pretty easy layup. Okay, that's a first. Clip it on in there. Side armor did its job, protected my guns. My Second Amendment. Those guns cool off. See if I can't kill Sarah and Sandra, both using good guns. Ooh, and that's why you never push anyone for any reason, chat. Capcan, you lost the video game because you fought against a Capcan. You see what happened? The guy rushed in to win the video game. One Capcan won us that entire battle. I didn't do that. My MVP, like, mark that away. I did not MVP that. The MVP of that particular match was that one Capcan. The guy hit the Capcan, the game was over. They lost instantly. That guy was at full life. He could have taken us. He literally could have. Damn, the Capcan's strong. Yeah, I think that an Annihilator against your build is literally a hard counter for you. Your build has no counter to the Annihilator whatsoever right now, other than Cloak. And it works. I mean, it's not a bad enough count. It's not a bad counter, and especially if you were to combine Cloak with that new module, like the two combined gives you, I wouldn't say immunity. I would say relative security. Come on, Sandra, you bitch. Oh, it's Mary. Mary, you bitch. I don't know why I bothered to raise my shield against that. That was really dumb. Nowhere to run. Not gonna stop shooting. I know you're trying to run. Okay, this guy wants out. Great job, Fixes. I don't know what you're doing, dog. I genuinely have no idea what you're doing, my man. I'm dead. He got me. Jakota got me, chat. It's his revenge for last match. It's his revenge. He's getting it. He's getting that revenge, chat. I'd ask for help, but there's no way. So, work on Jibokus, which isn't a deal breaker, but they are annoying. So, I don't think the... Look, the Argus doesn't do enough damage to fight the Jiboku. Let's be completely honest. Jiboku grenades move too quickly and have too many hit points for the Argus to destroy them. Those little bouncy balls, unfortunately, have an insane amount of durability. They have much higher durability than the Argus can deal. The Argus only... Hold on a second. Hold on. Cancel. Hold on. Let's update this. I'm pretty dang sure of it. Oh, you mean trying to clear them up off the ground? I mean, maybe. I know, you're talking about the Jiboku. Oh, Jiboku. I'm sorry. I was thinking Yongwang. Crap, I'm stupid. Alright, sorry. I haven't had enough tea, apparently. That or this tea isn't caffeinated. That or this tea is caffeinated. I've got plenty of excuses. I'll use all of them, chat. There's nothing you can do. Okay, so that is an issue. The Jiboku's drones are actually very high durability. Like, they have like 85 hit points? That takes forever for the Argus to clear those up. At least it takes a good amount of time. It does. It shoots very, very fast. Is it 20? Well played! GG. Our builds are literally stuck together. There is nothing I can do. Just the GG. He got me, chat. He got me. Wall rock. So look at the front of his build. Like, he literally got caught on my build, intercepted the charge, saved his hover. That's a great play. Like, that's literally teamwork that you want to see happen on your team all the time. Like, not even being facetious. Like, that is a thing you absolutely want to see happen. Because if you don't get that to happen, it just doesn't come together. You know what I'm talking about. This is an interesting build. This is a front-facing hover? What's the cabin? Nova. I should have been able to see that with my eyes. Interesting. Oh yeah, we're gonna fall apart on this one, chat. I could make this man's build, chat. I could make sick notes hover. Mr. Kinman McCormick, no! You should shoot the hover that's right next to you. It's bad. Assembler parser, right? Think about it. It combines the power of the assembler with the short range requirement of the parser. Come on, Kenny. Don't stop firing. No! What? 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 He got hit by a cannon so hard it flipped him upside down. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, so this time I'm gonna try to not be instantaneously one-banged by a, well, the entire team. The entire enemy team, basically. I'm gonna try to not be outplayed by a hover who managed to get help. You might buy it? William, if you buy it and you want to test stuff out, I'm more than happy to do it. We can start up a testing the Argus stream. It'll be amazing. Shit. I'm trying to save your life, man. I would have saved your life sooner if not for the team in the way. Alright, Joe. You want the attention? You wanted the attention. No! I mean, haha. Oh, I lost my... No. The one weapon I lost is the one I like. The lacerator on the front. Yeah, don't worry. We're connected together. We're not going anywhere, buddy. I'm going nowhere. Not without you. Isabella, no! Isabella, no! Bad Isabella! Bad Isabella! What are you even doing? Very bad Isabella. No. 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 Also, I've been wondering about changing the hooks on this, the front, and all that other stuff like that. I mean, I could. I like this build very much the way it is, but I'm always, you know, down to make it a little bit better. It's Sauce Ball. It really does. The Lacerator really brings this build together. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I mean, some people might be thinking that's facetious. No, really, this really does. People don't realize that the contact damage is happening. The Lacerator has a lot of hit points. It has a pretty broad hitbox. The Lacerator really brings this build together really nicely. I'm not gonna be able to get to Murphy's Law without a cloak, and I don't have a cloak. Water should, like, reduce the damage you take from fire. Vegetathon, you have rockets. You will never be able to fire your gun. You're just dead. No! No! Yongwing in the butt! Impressive, Murphy's Law. I should have gone for Murphy's Law. Vegetathon was dead, by the way. Dead to rights. There is nothing he could do to win that game. Unfortunately, he is working together with Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law got him. A misfire is not going to do anything. Murphy's Law is just clapping everyone's cheeks. Just... You hear that sound, chat? That's the sound of our team's cheeks being clapped. Murphy's Law is just coming in. He doesn't care anymore. He's like, I've already won the game. I'm just going to come in and bibbity-boop you. Oh my goodness! Spaztacular. I was wondering if he was going to get anybody with his build. I was actually wondering. Interesting. Spaztacular... Did you say there's a long want in my butt? Yeah, you know it. Interesting build that Spaztacular has. We're going to talk about this. Yes, I did get hit with a Yongwang, not a Longwang. In my, don't quote me. I don't need you to quote me. Let's talk about Spaztacular's build for a moment. This is actually a good build, and here's why. He is rocking a reload module, I would assume, somewhere on this build, but he also has 15% reload, or 10% reload, from his cabin, because he's doing it with the dead man. So, he's actually attempting to get his drones on the field faster, which is something that most people don't do with this particular weapon type. This is unfortunate. He just threw that in the wrong place. So, that's ass. Did they increase the durability of these things? Spider, get to work, man. What are you doing? Lazy. No weapons on Dan. Spaztacular had no weapons to begin with. His guns are not going to be able to beat this man. But again, his build isn't bad. It's just not... I don't know if I had a reload module. By the way, if you're ever going to use a drone build similar to that, chat, just so you know, perfectly acceptable. Feel free to do it. However, what you want to do is put your drones on different firing keys, because there's a problem with the it's not the Enlightenment. The name of the gun eludes me. Hold on a second. There is a problem with the Yaoguai. The problem with the Yaoguai, I'll show it to you right now because I'm fairly positive that it's on every build. The problem with the Yaoguai is if your drones land in the exact same place, the drones will be destroyed. Because they can't occupy the same space in time. So, if they don't land adjacent to each other like that, what will end up happening is they can bump into each other. And if they bump into each other, it means they're just destroyed. So, see how like the weapons can cross? It's like, do not cross the streams, you know, that kind of stuff. I think this build was built properly enough so they aren't going to cross ever, I hope. Yeah. But if they do, they'll destroy themselves. So let me see if I can find a build that accidentally builds it improperly. I like how almost every build is Yaoguai and a Yongwang, or a Jiboku. Because they're... Oh, here we go. This is an improper build, for example. Like, these should, if I recall correctly, destroy each other when they land. See? So you only get one of them. Because they land, occupy the same space and time, and then it's just destroyed. Because the game can't handle it. So it's like, we'll just remove one. I believe the same is true for the Jiboku drones as well. This is also improperly made. Things like that. I learned that on my own time when I was like, why are these things terrible? So, I have plenty of space and now more mass due to the fact that I have a fused blight. And soon, wait a minute, hold on a second. Am I stupid? Is this good to go? No, not yet. Is this the New Year's thing? 2 days. 2 days, chat. 2 days and you will be mine. I have 89 of 90. Son of a bitch! 2 days and you shall be mine. Man, imagine fusing your Apollo and not getting the mass reduction. That would be frustrating as all get out. Okay. Taking a look at this, we're being raised in power score to 13k. I have no cloak once again. I mentioned that over and over again because I don't. So I need to play more intelligently than I typically do. Because I'm at a higher power score with a weaker build with no cloak, I need to defend. So I need to find someone who's worthy of defense. Probably not this guy, but we'll see. Is this guy gonna shoot? What's up, man? Great. Penetrator. I'm trying to remember what his build is. Amaratsu. That's a cool name. Penetrator's incoming. There he is. He's over there, literally looking in the direction he's going to arrive from. There we go. We got one, chat. We got one. So his build is falling apart and he doesn't know why, and that's because of the Lacerator in the front. He's like, why my build fall apart? Is Lacerator confirmed. This guy wants help versus James. I'll give it to him. I'm on this wall now. This is where I live. Is this gonna really spin around and shoot him? Oh, we've got another one on our hard left. I want to turn into him. It's the Penetrator. His build is superior to mine. We have the same build, but his is straight up superior. I cannot beat him. Not in a head-to-head. Amaratsu is my target. We're just going to give him the bibbity boop. Ow, 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 ow. We're going to keep going because he's going to shoot me in the butt. We're dead. Dang. Dang it, chat. I'm sorry. Just fuse again, wuss. Hilarious. Just blow that insane amount of money. I have no idea what the Counter-Strike is doing. He's just doing his own thing. He's playing his own game, chat. He's calling us noobs. What? I actually played like a champion that match. I'm not gonna lie. Like normally I wouldn't kiss my own butt, but I did very well in that particular map. By the way, chat, what should we get? This is 20 possible coins. Storage expansion. Blueprint expansion. Do I have a blueprint stuff? I already have 2. Wait, blueprint! A new blueprint, chat! Merry Christmas! Triple blueprint storage. Boom. Blueprint. A new blueprint. 3rd page, chat. 3rd page. What I kind of want to do is, I know I have work pieces that have reduced costs. I believe it's the verifier has a reduced cost work piece. The trigger is a reduced cost work piece. I probably should craft those. The hermits might be reduced cost. And that probably is, you know, I should probably get out there so I can copy Fuyum's build appropriately. The blockchain should be reduced cost. If I wanted to get back into the blockchain game, chat, I know I already crafted 2 of the big rams. I could even craft 2 more, but I can't because I unfortunately am forced by Skiller Pro to not do that. These are not reduced cost, I don't think. Wait, they are! The tempura is a reduced cost workpiece. 1 borer? It is 1 borer? No wonder the tempura only goes for $99. That is not fair. You can freaking tempura up, chat. I'm pretty sure that Guardian is a reduced cost workpiece. Pretty sure the Guardian isn't just 2 pieces. Right? No, it is 2. It's 2. It's always 2. Why can't I remember? It's the Syndicate. Syndicate are the guys with the tempura. Yeah, it reduces the cost by 1 RD1 listener. Want to make a V2 of this on stream. V2 of which? V2 of this? A new dog? A new fire dog? We absolutely can make a V2 fire dog. Happy New Year's Eve, Cryocree. Glad to see you in chat. Hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. Do it. We have the parts, we have the technology, chat. What am I missing? This is all the weapons that I have. It's 2 of these, 1 lacerator. Right? Oh, the spark. A weapon so anomalous that you don't even notice that it's there. Do I have a howl? No. I do not have a howl. I'm sorry. You're trying to make this a melee build and not a fire build, Fuyum. Don't think I don't know. Don't think I don't know. By the way, in case you are new, Cryocrete, I know you're not new, but in case anyone else is new, I do actually have icons available. You can see them on the avatar extension, blah, 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 my page, etc., etc. You can unlock them with channel points, etc. I don't have the howl. My cabins, chat. My cabins. Though I just realized something. No freaking way. Hold on a hot second. We could do the master cabin, chat. You ready? Boom. Choke back your vomit. Stop vomiting, chat. Choke it back. Be adults. Choke back the vomit, chat. You choke it back. We can do this. Master cabin. Remedies. Remedies have 420 durability. That is not bad. That means the master cabin will heal it for 210 each. You choke back that vomit. Stay with me, chat. Stay with me. Or we could asymmetrically... Oh, this is the worst build. Okay, it went from a decent build... It went from a decent build idea to just total ass. Give me a moment, chat. Boom. 435 durability, 420 durability. Look at this, chat. Completely healable guns. Oh my god, just imagine the amount of guns being healed. Stop vomiting. Stop vomiting, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna update this stream title to Master Build. Hold on, no. Wait, no. All right, Master Cabin, Sideways Omni. But then I wouldn't be able to heal all the weapons. But you're not wrong. He's not wrong. If we did a Sideways Omni build. Oh my god. Oh my. Chat. Chat, are we gonna make the new meta? Is this gonna be meta, chat? Chat, are you even there? Chat dies of stroke. Rip chat. Alright, so hold on a minute. How high off the ground do Omni wheels get? We need frame. We need to find out just how high off the ground an Omni wheel will get this Bosch. Has anyone here seen the show Firefly? One of the things they said, because they were faux Chinese, because of the future and all that other stuff, was Ching Tadagui. And I'm debating saying that right now. This may even function. Like, I don't think it'll function. But it may function, chat. What if it does? I know I can't get it onto a healing node, but that doesn't matter. What if? You might be witnessing the new meta, chat. You might be witnessing the new meta at the end of 2020. Oh my god, is it happening? Is it happening? Meanwhile, no, it's not. But it could be. It could be. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Chat, look at this. It's happening. Sideways Omni fire build. And when they take damage, I heat up, but I'm fully protected, chat. I'm protected by my guns. My Second Amendment. And then I heal up. The guns stay healthy. I stay alive. Chat, is this the meta? Is this the meta, chat? Wait, turn the remedies sideways? What, you want these vertical? Are we doing this just to be like... This is Fuyum's idea. I don't know. I mean... You mean like this? The Bait of Master. Second Amendment based. That's right. Can't take my guns if I'm healing my guns. What are we thinking? Are we doing this? We went from we're going to make a new build to we're just futzing around like crazy stuff. By the way, and this isn't a minor aside, the Lacerators were nerfed about 8 months ago. Does you notice how I can place this here and it faces upwards and that sucks? Originally, right where I'm pointing, there used to be weld points on the sides of Lacerators on either side. They were too wide. So what ended up happening was you could have mounted them sideways, like on top of this brick. And it would just sit on top of it, facing outwards. But you can't do that anymore because, you know, Gaijin. Wait, the other way? You want this, like this. No, wait, you said yes, but the other way. So you want them like this? It's true, that is boo-worthy. It sucks that they did that. They shouldn't have, in my opinion. Chat, I just had an idea again. You ready? Chat, you ready? Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts, chat. You better be holding on to those butts. Alright. Boom! A healable lacerator underneath. This is terrible. Now here's why. Lacerator's not going to hit anything. You can do it. I just wanted to see if you could do it. If it could be done. But then again, you can drive your car with your feet. Doesn't mean it's to be done. Oh, no, come back. Maulers on the hard points? I could do Maulers. That would reach. That actually would reach. But do we want to do that, or do we want the spark? The spark is like the surprise butt sex of this, where you're like, everything's alright. No, it's not. This guy's crazy. He's using freaking incinerators. He's using sparks. He doesn't even know what he's doing. And he's healing his weapons. What? What do you think, Fuyum? Maulers? Frame the wheels so they sit slightly in front of the remedies. Sure, why not? Everything is doable until it isn't. We can either extend the frame by 2, which would do nothing, or extend the frame by 4, which would do better. Is this what we're looking for? This narrows the ability of the spark to fire, but I could give a damn. At this point, this is the best build I've ever seen. The new meta chat! Move the spark? You don't want the spark down here where it's safe? We want it, what? In a less safe location? How unsafe do we want the spark, chat? We want it moved a little bit closer. We want the spark on top. We want the spark over here, mounted in the rear, top mounted, sparking over. What do we want to do with the spark, chat? I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited about this, chat. This could be redonk. Place 2 1x6 where the spark was, pointing towards the front of the build. Sure, why not? I'm assuming you're talking about 1x6 frame. We're gonna stick with heavy frame until you know, something else shows up. Done. There's your 2 1x6s. By the way, this is not a replacement for my fire dog. we are clearly just we're what's that word I'm looking for? We're out of the woods on this one. We're off the reservation is the term. Like we are just doing it to do it. So there's your two 1x6s. Turn them the other way. What? If you want them to be proud, then they're gonna be 1x8s. Actually, no, 1x6s will work. I just don't have to attach them to that other thing. Bam. My apologies. I keep forgetting the front of the build is this direction now. Front of the build. These are between the Omnis. This is an Omni. That's an Omni. You got it. Okay. Wait, am I just putting a lacerator on this? Is this what I'm doing, chat? If this is what I'm doing, this is gonna be the best build I could possibly have ever played. Yeah, I had a feeling that you just put the lacerator out there. Yeah, I cannot reach you with my broken arms. Yeah, lacerator, don't reach. That's okay though. That's what the guns are for. Need ammo crate. And please note, this is supposed to replace my fire dog, right? Oh my god, it handles so crazily. Gives me... making me sick. Alright. Do you mean low or horizontal or vertical? This is horizontal. This is vertical. Okay, well, we'll work on that. Moving it down a block would probably involve printed parts. Or, nice. Perfect. And then I can shove the ammo crate attached to some other healing thing. And then I can shove the RN seals on these other healing things. Yes. That's right, chat. We're gonna make a master cab build today. I've been putting it off for too long. Oh yeah, speaking of things, factions, I need to actually make good on my promise. Lunatics. Boom. In order to get these Smizzle Triznaks, what I need to do is build these things. So a generator can fit between the Omnis and touch the nodes? Sure, why not? Wait. Okay. There's a lot of things that can be done about that. Kind of. Go with a 2x6 on either side. So I'm assuming what you're trying to say is you want the generator lower. Sad panda. Set that there for now. This thing, oh my god, the handling. Mind you, I don't have the sideways set up. Nothing's ever good enough for you, Fuya. No. Oh, Control D. A 1x6er. Is this what you're trying to do? Are we trying to protect the generator with the tires, making this a narrow build? A very easily flippable, narrow build. Oh, she handles like a bistro. This looks familiar. I don't want to have a build that flips over again, chat. I could put armor there. Like, I legit don't need to have it vulnerable. I could just put armor around this. Is that better? Like, I don't think these wheels should be so narrow. I'm gonna make this more wide. I can't. Basically, this thing is very flighty. And when you're going really high speeds and then you start like trying to hit somebody, if your wheelbase is too narrow, this thing's gonna flip over. There it goes. Now it's not flipping at least. Right, I made them too narrow, and now I fixed it. I fixed it. Fair enough. All right. Blaming me. I don't blame me, chat. I blame you, chat. No, I would never blame you, chat. Never. You're chat. I would never blame chat. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, wait. Hold on. No way, chat. saw nothing, Jack. Alright. Ammo under. This ammo is indestructible, chat. Boom, it's indestructible. It's got a healing node. It heals. And its base durability is 246. If we don't like that, hold on a moment. I also have a resistance to all damage node module. You didn't see that. Shh, Fuyum. Quiet. Shh. That's good tea. You saw nothing, Fuyum. You saw nothing. Don't worry, with the amount of armor that's going to be on this thing, no one's ever going to be able to pop this generator. Ever. This is an indestructible build, chat. Indestructible build. We've got a generator that's constantly being healed and protecting our fuel, so they'll never be able to shoot the fuel past this high explosive device. Oh, man. Interesting. I'm nowhere near maximum tonnage. And I think that's good, honestly. I don't think that you should try and push for near max. What? This is 11,000 power score? Holy crap, I am going to get stuffed. I could put it there, but mind you, it's attached to an iron seal, and that's not very good. Normally I wouldn't do this, but buggy floor. Actually, I don't know. I mean, this is gonna damage pass through numbers, whatever. Engine on back, and from here on out, you're leaving. You're just duking on my chest. You're just like, this is on you now. All right. So first and foremost, I do not have a harvester, but even if I did, I think the lacerator is a superior choice. But anyway, wouldn't actually know. With the spark, it's not, but and also with fire, it's not. But we won't worry about that. We're gonna start off with is melee, because one of the things is we do not want under any circumstances to lose this to a collision. That would be just ridiculous. What we want is side armor, and we want something to protect this vulnerable strong spot. That's so strong, but so vulnerable. You know what I'm talking about, ladies. Ladies want a strong but vulnerable spot. That is that spot on this build. It is definitely strong but vulnerable. Armor. Bumper. So we have a choice, chat. We can choose between either this armor, which is very good. You need those weld points for better wheel armor? You don't like these weld points? Alright, fine. Alright. Better. Realize you can kind of just see down in there. Hold on a second, chat. Gotta fix that. Boom, fixed. They'll never see it. No, hold on. There's a way to fix this without me getting killed. I'll figure it out. Wheels are interior and the back wheels will only be seen from the back. Yeah. Front wheels will only see the front and the back wheels will only be seen from the back, right? Is there a problem with this currently? Oh, are you saying... So what you're saying is I need to build around these wheels so they're not visible at all. I can do that. That's not a problem. I mean, I'm cardboard effing ninja. I can do that. That's no problem, dog. I got you. Let's get rid of this and this because it's too proud. We're going to go with the 2x4. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but I'll explain it in a moment. The reason why we're going with the 2x4 instead of the 2x6, any impact damage that would be dealt to that could deframe the crap out of me. 2x4 Don's children's part. Cooling system. I could shove a cooling system down here, chat. That would be pretty good. Like a plow. Oh, nope, that's bad. It's connecting to the generator. I could also shove the cooling modules. Those are good. We're gonna make it look like there's a large part down there when there's not. This is strategic. If I can find it with my eyes, it's the smallest module. Looks like there, it is broken right here. That's true, but you're assuming that the fuel explodes. And if it explodes, it's taking that fuel with it. And that thing with it after that. So I'm pretty sure that it's not going to matter. What we want to do is, I personally believe that we should try and separate damage from the module. Because I've learned this over the hard way. If you attach things due to damage pass-through, I'm not worried about bullets or cannons. Those will kill me anyway. I'm talking about collision damage. If collision passes through, it passes through linearly. And that's a biatch. Because as far as I can tell, that can kill you. Like, it'll pass from part to part just based on connectivity alone. So that's why I'm making that space there. I want it to damage to not pass, so that's what the space is. Yeah, it's less parts. Alright. Alright. We'll do it. We'll do it, chat. Whatevs. Why not? It's less parts. What could possibly go kaboom? This is gonna feel like a Don's Children build. That's what I'm gonna aim for now. I'm gonna put a ventilation box there, make it look nice and smexy. This is the new meta, chat. The new meta. For those of us who are not understanding or who are new to chat, what we're doing is we're building a sideways Omni build that uses the map. You want a small bumper in front of the lacerator? Under the lacerator. I could. We're gonna go with the spikies. I mean, why not? I don't like this. I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Fuyum, but I don't like this. Yeah, care to understand why? So I'll tell you why. Because on impact, what this could do is if the front of the bumper lifts up, then the lacerator will not be connecting. And that is going to be a problem. P-R-O-L-L-E-M. Not a problem now, but it could be. This doesn't protrude past the lacerator. It presently doesn't, but it is very close. Are we not okay with this? If we're not okay with this, we can swap it out to the melee weapon. The medium thorn. That definitely doesn't protrude. The small thorn? Yeah, this. Alright. Betty White died? Oh no! Oh no, they were gonna give her a no. She was gonna make it to her 100th birthday. They were gonna do a 100th birthday celebration thing. Damn, that's... Anybody who's ever played no, Left 4 Dead, not Left 4 Dead, Dead by Daylight knows NOED. No one escapes death. That's very sad. And also, anyone who's ever played Left 4 Dead knows nobody survives forever. So just remember, everybody, the time we spend is very, very precious, and I'm very glad that you guys are opting to spend the time with me. Very sad that she is dead. Ugh. He was gonna get so much Lego. That sucks. I don't know why that's hitting me as hard as it is. I mean, I have no, what's it rolling for? I don't have any skin in the game when it comes to Betty White, but I do feel sad about that. I'm gonna replace these with 2x6's light frame because I have a feeling that's gonna be a problem. That is terrible news to get on New Year's Day. You didn't make it to 2022. No one's gonna make it out of 2020 fucking one, chat. God damn. I hope we make it out of the 2020s. Right next to the front Omni. 1x4. Are you trying to say you want frame protruding adjacent to the Omni to protect it? I see what you're saying, Splatter Cake. If I'm gonna do this, one of these is gonna be the weaker frame. You might not be wrong. I hope you are, though. I genuinely hope we make it out of the 2020s. Do you mean like this? Or are we talking about like this? All right. Things looking pretty devilish. By the way, those little tiny armatures are very vulnerable, and I have to fix that. Because that's vulnerable. We need something to absolutely protect that. Happy New Year to those of you who are on tomorrow. To those of us who have not yet reached New Year, good luck. Because if Betty White were on the other side of the planet right now, she'd have made it 2022. This feels dangerous all of a sudden. Continue as you were. Yes, sir. I shall continue as I were. Doing math right now. We're gonna replace this. I know this sounds stupid, but we're gonna replace it with a lighter part so that we can replace another part with a heavier part. Actually, no, hold on. Let's check the amount of durability here. That's 24 and 12. 24 and 12, we're comparing that against 24 and 14. Yeah, we're doing it that way. Right? Do I want a 1x8 here? I think 1/8 here means I need to protect it more, but it has more hit points. So it's like sideways. Being rammed on the side would suck more, but it would have more durability to survive. Ugh, blah 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 words. The words, chat. They escape me. What year is it on the moon? It's a good question, Splattercake. If we were using Gundam, that could be, or even, well, we'll go with Gundam first. It depends on the Universal Century, because they, of course, reset the timeline. Then, of course, you might look at this via the... Wait 1 second. Sorry about that. There's like a fire truck or something doing its thing. The year on the moon. Good question. If you're using Universal Century, it could be year negative something because UC came around. Never mind. I'm making this more difficult than I need to be. Year is relative, as we all know. Time is relative, and everything is relative to Earth. Because that's how we view the world. We have a geocentric view of space and time. So the year on the moon is exactly the same as the year on the Earth, minus, plus the time in light minutes from Earth to the moon. Oh shit! Damn it! Okay, I'm wrong. Sorry, I just did some more math in my head. If I recall correctly, gravity affects time. So if we do the math based on Earth time, it's based on Earth gravity. Moon gravity is like, what, 1/10 Earth? So technically, time in space, specifically time on the moon, in relation to Earth, would be... bibbidi-bobbidi-boobidi... Jesus. A lot longer in the future. Like, if Earth is 6 billion years old, the moon would be, at this point, I'd guesstimate somewhere in the neighborhood of 8 billion years old. So the year on the moon would be 8 billion plus 2,000. Time, relativity. Alright, so what I need to do is get bumpers. Effing general relativity, get out of here with that noise. We're gonna set bumper spikes up, kind of like, you know, as you do, in case we come across the hovers, as you know. And we're gonna have 2 sets of them. One there, and we need a chunky chunkers part. Why not? I cannot believe Betty White died. That's right, chat. I'm still on that. That is the kind of news that makes me very sad. She was gonna celebrate her 100th birthday. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, now I'm just stuck up on this Betty White shit. I'm like, so sad. I know she, like, nobody lives forever, chat. It just kind of felt like she was going. Are we talking about the catheter? What are we talking about? Are you talking about the plasters that are all pointy? She did. And she was actually damn funny. She was a really cool person. I'm glad she didn't get canceled. No, not that. Is this too high? I think this is actually too high to catch hovers. But maybe too high is better than too low. Yeah, this is not going to one-hit a hover because it's not at hover height. But it will catch them. What do we think, chat? Do we want to go for the catch or the release? Just realized that that reverse mode thing is going to kill me. And it doesn't seem to work with these wheels, which is good. Wait, what? I didn't apply the reverse mode. Let's try that again then. Maybe it was not because of reverse mode. Maybe reverse mode was not on. God dang, this thing handles like booty. It handles like booty cheeks. Booty cheeks, chat. I can't tell. No. Am I backing up correctly? I can't tell. Right now, if I hit back and left, I go right. I think that's supposed to be correct, right? Anyway. Alright, so what was the question? The Outer Wild? You want me to play Outer Wilds? Oh, give me a minute. Let's see if I have the game. You should have asked me if I had the Outer Wilds. I have the Outer Worlds. Very interesting. I don't own this game, though. It looks like it won a lot of freaking... Yeah, you're not wrong. It's got a bajillion of reviews that say it's phenomenal. Dang it, Splatacake. Alright, give me a second. Doesn't that redemption thing say that you need to ask me what games I own? Well, I don't know anything about the game, so that's good. The slanted fire starter parts? Hold on. The Scorched? It's the only slanted fire starter part I know. Am I doing this? Is this what we want to do with the... No? No, we don't want... Yes, Friendship Bunny. Very sad. Downstream, got it. These. Okay, what do we want to do with the downstreams? Interesting story, by the way, in case anyone is interested. Friendship Bunny mentioned that it would be possible that someone send me a message to... or redeem points for me to play a game that I don't own, and it just happened. All right. What would you like me to do with this, Fuyum? Just hold on to two of them, don't use them, is what you're saying? Did you just redeem a second time? You don't need to redeem a second time. Dang it. Dang it, Splattercake. I would have sworn that point redemption request. Don't redeem. No, save your points. Give me a second. I would have absolutely sworn that that thing says that you're supposed to ask me what games I have. The wings. Got it. That's correct. Friendship. We were just talking about that. So, is there a game similar to the Outer Wilds? I'm telling him I can't play it, but so he can pick another game. But a game that I have, though I am looking at the Outer Wilds, and it is rated as overwhelmingly positive, which is ridiculous. There's no game similar to the Outer Wilds. This solar system game. It is 40% off on Steam. It's like 20 bucks. No, I'm sorry. It's like $15 right now. But anyway, alright, so here's the deal. How long does it take to beat this game, Spot of Cake, in general? Because it seems like it's a narrative-based game that one needs to play through and get invested, yes? Are we talking about this, Fuyum? Well, the pointy end doesn't mount to that, but I can do it. Are you saying like this? So actually, I was talking to a friend of mine recently about Betty White. It's actually quite funny because I was talking to him. I'm like, wow, you know what's really interesting? My entire life, Betty White has been old. And it's actually true. That is a blade wing. Oh, physically on the blade wing like this? This is going to be pretty broad, but okay. And yeah, Betty White has been old for as long as I've been alive. And now, unfortunately, she is no longer with us. It's crazy how long we live and how short we live at the same time. We're looking at something like this, Fuyum. I lowered the heights of this. We do. Yeah. Did I lower that again or just keep that up there? Ah. This? I mean, it looks cool, but I gotta put structural parts in there, clearly. It's possibly true, Friendship Buddy. We can spend most of our lives being old. I mean, it's true. You don't spend very much of your time as a baby. You spend like what? Maybe a year, 2 as a baby. Then you spend maybe, I don't know, a very small amount of time as a young adult, and so on and so forth. But what's really interesting is that when you're old, you actually don't change as much as when you're young. When you're very young, those are your formative years. That's where you make all your big changes.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Are we talking about the Avea fenders, or are we talking about the Avea panels straight up? Like the straight up flat Avea panels? Large? Very well. Hold on. Let's see here. I also don't want... It has to be further forward. It just has to be. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to make sure this aerial wedge constantly works. What if I made... Yeah, it's fine. Does it have a cloak? It doesn't have a cloak. Oof, I feel like that's gonna hurt me. I think this is fine. You spend 60 years being not sexy. These are the things, chat. These are the things. This is pretty broad towards the end. Do we want it like this? If so... Nah, it's not flush, but it could be. No, it can't be. It cannot be flush. I just did all the math. It doesn't need to be flush. Because we can do something like this. You ready, chat? It's about to happen. I've run out of melee parts. Never mind. Think brain. It's just you and me now. I mean, I have twin blade wings, but like if I were to get rid of these and then go to the twin blade wings, which doesn't look as good and is terrible looking, I could then take regular blade wings and put them like right there, making it look cool. Cryo creep. MILFs are good. Fair enough. Eh, what do you think? No, I don't like it. Let's go back. I have an idea. Ooh, we don't need the 2x6s, right? We can get rid of those. We can put a 2x4. Doesn't have to be, right? Boom. Right? Ready? Boom. Ready? Grab a 1x4 frame somewhere. Flush as it gets. And no. Those are too heavy. They're great melee, but they are way too heavy for their durability. There, it's flush. Start filling this out with fire starter parts. As we all know, those are the parts that we're going to use. I'm going to try and keep this under value because we want that, or under mass, as we all know. Ash, grass, or ass. You're going to pay with that mass. I just came up with that, chat. Just now. There we go. This thing has a hat. Fair enough. Got it. You want it to be over and back. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And then if this were perfectly flush, it would be rounded. Like this. We're on the same page. What, like this? Can these come in? Like this? A jam chat. Looking for a decent 1x that actually tapers, but I don't think there is one. Yeah, I know, I'm looking for that. We need a transitional piece between there and there. I'm looking for one. I just don't think I can think of one. We want something that gently transitions. I guess, wait a minute, I have an idea. We're gonna go with frame again. I know, it doesn't make any sense, right? But boom, right? And then we're just gonna have to accept it. I mean, technically, you do like a something like this. But either way, it's not flush. Fuyum, I don't hate you. Fuyum is freaking hilarious. Alright, alright. Do we really want the flail? I can do it. No matter what, the flail is gonna be proud. There's no way that you can get this flush. The transitional piece looks good, but it's heavy. But it looks good. I'm trying to keep this thing a little bit more mobile. It's called, if you're looking for the truck nuts, the bludgeon. Oh, the good, they fixed it. It's actually hanging down now. It used to be hanging up for some reason. There we go. Truck nuts. Flails, these are gonna snag. I know. Oh, Friendship Bunny, no, not you. Quickly, everyone give Friendship Bunny attention. Friendship Bunny, no. Well, they're not called flails because flail was taken. These are called bludgeons. Just bring the rear backstream out one and fill the gap. All right. That's what I was initially going to do. Like, you can just fill the gap with something like ye old durability. This one. There's no way that we can think about Betty White anymore. We're all thinking about Friendship Bunny. Friendship Bunny, no. Yeah. She most certainly died of old age. No. Hold on. Damn it. I missed my chance to make a joke. No, it was murder. All right. Oh no, Friendship Bunny. Thankfully, you have all of that health. So you'll be fine. Oh. We're going to put something here and fill this out. That's going to happen, chat. Mark my words. Hush. You don't mean this? What are we talking about then? William, this was literally exactly what you said. Your words. Just bring the back the downstream out one and fill the gap. Yeah. Is this not the gap? Or are you talking about this gap? Oh. Alright. Well, there's only one 1x1x1x piece that I can think of that I want to put there. Actually, there's several. So let's go to our build order. Step 1. Does the narrow wing fit? Yes. Is it a good idea? No. Or is it? This thing is beginning to handle like a bistro chat. Oh my goodness, this is becoming too slow to be a threat. Somehow this thing's still capped at 90 kph with an engine. Oh, right, the wheels. Do tormentors increase meat grinders? Are you referring to the augers? Believe it or not, yes. I believe the tormentors do affect the meat grinders. Without the RN seal, the flamethrowers do nothing. You literally won't be able to do anything with flamethrowers without the RN seal. Splatter cake. The answer is yes. One moment. Exhibition. By the way, I do have to do something for his redemption of points, but one moment. We're doing the auger and tormentor. Oh my goodness, my controls are wonky because I changed them. I forgot I'm doing a sideways build. Let's see here, this way, okay. So this does about what? 21 damage? Let's find out. 21, 20, nope. It doesn't. My apologies. Augers are not boosted. They are not boosted. Repeat. Auger's damage is not increased by the Tormentor. Hilarious, Friendship Bunny. Outer Worlds and StarCraft, very similar, you say. I can drop the RN seal, but here, watch. Here's what happens without the RN seal. This is how long you can fire these things. And you're done. At which point you have a very long cooldown and are doing no damage. So it's really rough to not have an RN seal with incinerators or whatever these things are, remedies. We could do it. It's just gonna be rough. Look at the truck nuts, chat. They're swaying in the breeze, chat. But you're probably right. I either need a cloak or I need speed, so I don't really have much of a choice. Why not? Let's golden eagle it up. Does not fit under there, does it? Oh no, there's no place for my truck nuts. This is like the entire build is based on this. They won't be able to see the truck nuts, chat. Well, but you will. You'll know where they are, chat. You'll know. So this will increase the maximum top speed up to 90? No, up to 100. Getting there is a pain, but it does exist as an option. Wait, can this get to 100? Barely. What does this say the listed top speed is? 100. Alright. We're gonna put something in there. Maybe. Spaced armor is fine. What's the hit points of this thing? 1138. It should. Truck nut aggro chat. If they come after me, you know why it is. I'm good at the video game, and they are so bad. What? Oh. We'll put some more defense here in the back. Something nice, I'm sure. We'll figure something out. It's always good to get printed parts. Oh, and of course, Firestarter. Where is it? The ultimate part, which is not Firestarter. It's always Lunatics. Nice.
I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your
Put these back down here, because that's always hilarious to me.
I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love, and how much
Better.
I miss you.
All right. We are now sitting at, we're 76 of 80. Let's just go all in then. We've got, it's called the Vial. Vial's always an amazing part. For those of us who don't know, the reason why the Vial is an amazing part is because of what it does. It has damage pass-through, but also increases the your vehicle durability at the same time. So it's a part that can stand out there, take damage, get blown up, and it will still grant you hit points at the time of its existence. It's a decent part. If you can find a spot for it, which I cannot, I should probably protect this from other directions.
Just thought of you.
Friendship Bunny, don't abuse this play another game option that you are referring to. Wait, we only have 3 parts left. We're doing this wrong, chat. We're gonna grab a New Year's flare.
The idea of you listening to
And of course, ye old fireworks volley.
the thought of you on the other side of the line. I can't hang up.
Last part. What do we think, chat?
I don't want this to end.
This thing have a radar on it.
Not again.
Radar.
I don't know if you miss me too.
Budget.
I hope you do.
Alrighty. First actual match with the Master Cabin build. Alright, so the plan. very slowly drive at them. Because this is a chonkers build, chat. So much chonk, so much ers. Are you ready, Fuyum? This is your build. Fuyum's build. Fuyum is 100% at fault for this build, chat. 1300 power score. We are actually the highest power score person here. So we're fighting down, we're punching down, chat. We have the advantage. They are at the disadvantage. We are the best. It is they who are the buttholes. So these are missiles. Watch this. I'm actually not scared of missiles. I can just electrocute them. Claudia is going nuts. Activating the perk. There we go. Repairing my stuff. Because I'm already fully heated, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Whee! This guy is dead set on fighting me to death. It's fine. Activating the perk again. My weapons have been heated. They've been hurt up a little bit. Repairing the weapons. So when you're up against a bunch of people who are lighting you on fire, the perk to light yourself on fire, not that bad, chat. I can't walk through too much more fire, though. Oh, no! There we go. He's gonna get me, chat. There we go. No, he's not. He doesn't stand a chance. Heating up the cabin, because there's no reason not to. Cooling down the cabin. What do we got over here? Dominic. Hey, man, I could kill this man if you just let me. You don't have to get in the way. You just let me kill him. All right, there we go. Thank you, Spark. It's, yeah. GG. First game victory, chat. No problems, nothing. Fuyum's build. Fuyum's build. Can you believe it? I can't. I didn't expect this to do well at all. Not to be ragging on you, Fuyum. That's not what I mean by that. But what I mean by that is exactly what I said. I did not expect this to function as well as it did. I should have, as this is a Fuyum build. Fuyum made this build, chat. Fuyum. F-F-U-Y-E-M. Fuyum. This is Fuyum's build. First one of the year. Yeah, well, no, it's not the new year yet, chat. Not for me. Where I am in the world, it is not the new year, but this is the first win in this master cabin. Don't do that. What should I not be doing? Should I not be giving you full credit for the build? Oh god. I wouldn't want you to miss out on all that sweet, sweet street cred. Gonna overheat the guns. Oh. Repair it. Pity. Oh, we're going in on this, chat. Overheating the guns. Cooling it off. Because the guns will probably take some damage on this one. Oh god! Ashley, no! Alright, so we're going to very slowly turn around because we've got Omnis. And then we're going to very slowly drive at Renan BR. And then kill him. And then drive at Dan. And kill him. And then drive all the way back to the base, kill Alexis, call it good! Heat it up. Keep these guns alive as they are both keeping me alive. This is also repairing everything on my back, including my generator and ammunition crate. Ridiculous, chat. teammate. Amazing. Well done, the Shaka. Win number 2 for Fuyim's build. Win number 2 for the build of Fuyim. The only one earn. Welcome back. Don't be sorry for not being here. It is, of course, the new year. You got the aspects? Very well. How are they pulling off for you? This is your build. You helped me make it. We've won 2 in a row. Is it 3 in a row? We are winning, chat. We're doing it. We're playing the video game. We've got no dragging parts. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. Furchus, run. Run, Furchus. I gotta save Furchus. Heating up the guns, because there's no reason not to. No, Furchus! Furchus, no. All right, we got him. We got him, chat. Oh, nope. The shock is destined to crash into. He wants to crash. Him likey crashy crash. All right. Guns are shot a little bit. Dodging those weapons fire, hopefully. Not having a protected spark is bad. Overheating the cabin. Keeping the guns alive. Aw, did that just happen? Did I do that? Boop. GG. Alright. Gonna overheat the cabin. Repair the guns because they might be hurt. I can't tell. They're not sparking. Heal them for 1/2 of their life. Master cabin working as intended currently. As unbelievable as that may sound. I will lightly pepper this guy with a light pepper. Whoosh. Hit him with a poo gas. Going after him. Kill switch is going to get in the way. If I had a spark, this man would be dead, but my spark was removed. My spark, chat. My spark. Come here, you. I will drive at you menacingly. Kill switch, thank you for the assist. We've got one in that direction. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Oh, thank goodness. Woo! He shot my explosives with his, what's it called? With his scorpions. But now I'm repairing them back to full life. Boom! Had he aimed for the cabin, I'd be dead. He should have aimed for the cabin. But he doesn't know that this build is OPAF. The F stands for... Come on, guys, you know what F stands for. Fuyim. Trying to dodge it. Ah! He shot me in the cabin, my only weak spot. No! If I had my spark. These guys are great at killing sparks, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. They are amazeballs at killing the spark. It's gone. It's been gone in every single match. I had a feeling that the aspects are going well. Wait a minute, I thought you were gonna sell one for the other. I guess that's not the case. You just have both. I didn't know that was an option. Is that an option to just have both? Then yeah, you should have both. Are you running... Hold on a second. The only one. Are you running the aspects on a spider, or are you running them on a hover? But seriously though, that spark, even though it is hidden behind my cabin, nah, they don't care. These mofos do not give one dang. They're shooting that right the heck off. Like, they see it, they hate it, they remove it, it's gone, done and dusted. Very little I can do to keep it alive. It's very sad. Whoa. Gonna avoid this guy. Gonna avoid this guy. I want to help him. This guy wants help. I'm here to help him. Chasing him off. I'm with you, man. Just you and me. Creeper in Hawaii. Oh, he's decloaking him. We're moving on Kirito. It looks like... No, we're being distracted. We've been distracted, chat. Looks like we're just going in. Alright. Overheating. Alright, I think my weapons may have taken some damage. Cooling it off. Ooh, ooh, hot, 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 hot. Ooh, hot, hot, ooh, hot, ooh, hot, 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 ooh, hot. They're shooting me in my butt. They're shooting me so hard. We're just gonna stop right here for a minute. Rigger Joe, holy crap. That dude lasered me in the face. That was close. Straight Madness seems to be okay. We got this straight. Gonna try and get Straight Madness onto the point. Never mind. He's on his own. Alright. Gonna push him onto the point. Never mind. I should stop fooling around. Ceasing the fooling. Engaging the opponents. Dying. Unfortunate. So if you you try something other than stripping weapons and you'll do bad. Well, yeah, but let's face it, the aspects are phenomenal at stripping weapons. They simply are, and all you have to do is remove weapons. If someone has no weapons, they're effectively dead. So your total amount of hit points are only equal to the number of hit points your weapon has. So yeah, a friend of mine, Megamac. He picked up the Mastodon. So he was running a Mastodon Mammoth earlier, but it was not doing him any favors. He was actually commented on how rapidly his guns get stripped, and it's true. Even though the Mastodon and the Mammoth have like 1,100 and like 1,500 hit points respectively, yeah, they get stripped because they're big. They eat incidental damage. Like, incidental damage is huge. That is a number 3 win? Number 4 win? So that would be 5 games, 4 wins, something like that. Sorry, 4 games, 3 wins. This build is not that bad. Created by Fuyum. What's really funny is this all started when Fuyum looked at my build for my, what's it called? And he was like, let's make a replacement for that build. And then he made this. He was like, this is the build. I am walking you through this step by step. Me, Fuyum. And I'm like, okay, Fuyum, this is your build. So you tell me what's up. And then he did. And it was so chat. Ow, 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 ow. You're just gonna run away? If I could put that spark on this healing thing, I would do that. Fuyum hates this build so much. He's like, stop that. Okay, I can no longer drive forward but while missing a wheel. That is brutal. Purchase is gonna kill me, because he thinks I'm an anti-dog or anti-hover build, but I'm actually super injured and I can't do diddly. Oh no. This man can't control his firearms. What the? This guy! I've seen this guy before. He literally has his gas tank, like, exposed up in... Why? Yeah, pretty much the only one. So like incidental damage, I mean, I said that word earlier and I didn't actually finish off the explanation of that. Incidental damage is when someone just shoots at you randomly and they're not actually aiming for a part, right? And they're just trying to get a hit of any damage. Usually, not usually, basically the larger the part, the greater likelihood of that incidental damage hitting that part. And so Mastodon's mammoths are very large, so they eat a lot of incidental damage. So a lot of random shots that'll come in, they'll just eat it down. They're like nom nom nom, and then you know what happens then, right? Nothing good. Basically, they get stripped early, even though they have additional hit points. I have no idea how that man... Like, maybe he's onto something. Maybe a asymmetrically mounted high gas tank is exactly where you need to mount them. Because he didn't die. Oh, Jesus, I should have been firing. Mistakes. I'm dead. Mistakes were made, chat. That's my fault. By the way, just so we're clear, this thing handles like balls. Like, it's very difficult to drive this vehicle. It is extremely difficult. I am not used to horizontal Well, anything, let alone wheels. So we just got clippity clip clop clapped real fast because I ran into a wall.
We'll get him next time.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time, son of a bitch. I got distracted. I was aiming at one player, and then another player drove in front of me, and at the time that other player drove in front of me, that's when I swerved. You can't swerve in Omnis. You pretty much have to know exactly where you're going. Oof. By the way, in case people are wondering, I had to remove the Owen Wilson wow sound, not because of any copyright or anything like that, but I removed it because people couldn't hear it. For whatever reason, that's either due to the music, which, by the way, if the music is too loud, someone let me know and I'll reduce it, or it's due to some level of interaction. I'm not certain what, but basically that's the reason why the Owen Wilson wow sound is gone. I replaced it with mission failed. We'll get them next time. Additionally, if you guys see things that you would rather say, let me know. So if it wasn't the music, were you able to hear the Owen Wilson wow sound, or did it just not play? Alright, we're going to try to play a little bit more intelligently than last time. The operative word here is try. Ugh, this thing handles like a bistro. So apparently if I lose either of my rear wheels, like, this thing can't drive straight. Kind of funny. This guy super doesn't want me to help. Oh great, Matthew's just shooting me directly. Cool, cool. Just cut off half of that dude's build. Unfortunate. Shouldn't have gone in. That's so weird though, because I tested that alert like even after people were saying it wasn't playing, and it was playing. It just didn't play when people paid for it, so I don't know what's up with that. Hence why it has been removed. You heard the wow? Games are my fave. Did you? Woof. Horizontal pyre on hover. Remember, everything's better on hovers, chat. This guy mounted his pyres to his gas tank. Every testicle. You don't like being the Hope clan leader? Well, you can either pass clan lead to someone else, or you can just abandon it, which will of course pass clan lead to someone else. You can disband your clan, like, I don't know, like how bad is your clan? Oof, Capcan. Yowie Hunter is trying to single-handedly, like, fix our problems. do you have officers? If you have officers, you can have the officers do, and this is key, all the work, right? So the officers do all the work, and you just are the one in charge, so they can't kick you. I really want to hit Furchus, but he knows where I am. He's been watching me. What a Chad. Robin, what are you doing? Oh, great. Amazing. All right. We're just going to drive in this direction because I messed up. Somebody else heated up my cabin. That's always funny. Ugh. Hilarious. This is the reason why you can never trust anyone in Final Fantasy. So what's the problem with your current clan then? Is your current clan also requiring you to carry them? Is that why you want out? Is that quad parser? Or is that triple parser? ATN, bring it home. Well, then what's the problem? I mean, you've got a chill clan. You can relax. You can promote people to officers, right? And those officers can do whatever work they want. Doesn't sound like a problem. I want to attack Hugo Stiglitz, but I can't because my team isn't going in that direction. Ooh. See if I can turn this boat. There we go. See if I can get my speed back. So heavy. We did it, chat. We're back up to... Oh, there goes all my speed. Come on, turn. I'm in trouble. Repairing all the parts. Nope. Dead. This thing unfortunately handles like ass. And that is a major problem. Like, you legitimately cannot turn in this vehicle because omnis. This is the reason why nobody this is the reason why Omni dogs are so rare, and these kinds of dogs aren't. Omni dogs are rare because it's very difficult to do anything. Their acceleration is balls, and I do not know why. Porcupine Cap Can, so fair. Interesting kaiju build. So the problem with remedies is that this is just an aside, just so everyone knows. Remedies are the lowest tier flame weapon in the game, meaning that everything above them that deals flame damage is a legendary or a relic, which means they're the weakest. And that matters, because they are abs-damn-lutely the weakest. Like, very weak. I know, it's just that for some reason Omnis take forever to accelerate. Like, it's very difficult. And when you take sharp turns, there's a lot of tilting involved. Like, look how this is me driving forward and to the right. So in order to get any level of speed, I cannot use forward and to the right. I have to use forward. And now I'm getting there. It's like walkers. It's pretty brutal. It looks cool. It's just that it's brutal if you ever get stopped. Once you get stopped, you're in a very bad way. So for right now, I'm screwed. Like, this guy again bodied me. He decided to do what he did, and now we're just in the situation we're in. There's nothing that can be done about it. Like, I'm still just trying to get over there. Ugh, it's so brutal. Once you get moving, things seem alright, but before you get moving, like that thing died and exploded in a corner, and because of that, I crashed into it, and now I lost all my speed. It's just interesting. Omnis have never been, like, their maneuverability is sus. Which is to say, very suspect. You kind of really have to force them to go in a direction. I don't know if having the Skinner that low, or not Skinner, Lacerator that low is a good idea. But I think it's about the same as it was before. One of a frame. Also, I don't know the acceleration of the Master Cabin in general. I know that the Master Cabin, even though it's got the highest mass available of any medium cabin, or sorry, light cabin, which puts it well within the range of a medium cabin, the issue is that it starts to slow down at a certain mass. That can be pretty brutal. Oops. See, I was just trying to turn around. I wanted to engage Grace, but material's in the way. Oof. Did not expect that. Matthew cracked me in half, chat. All glory to the Mandrake. Holy crap. Thought we were doing well, too. A second, chat. I'm making more tea. Alright. That was a very, very, very... What? We're not going to toss it in the trash. Being one hit by a Mandrake can happen to the best of us. I mean, unless, of course, you're in that situation where you don't have any high explosives on your build, in which case you won't be one hit by a Mandrake. But in the case of this build, it's not bad. Well, it's been hit or miss recently. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you gonna blame the goofy fuel for the high explosive that struck the top of my build? That's ridiculous. What ended up happening was this. The Mandrake shot came in, struck me at the, you see where that bumper is that's on the ammo crate? Struck that bumper. At which point, that blew up the what's that thing called? My ammo crate, which then blew up my generator, which then blew up my gas, which then blew up my gas, which killed me. So let's be clear here, chat. It's not that, oh, I put one thing in the wrong place. I put like 7 things in the wrong place. We're not gonna just blame the fuel here on this one. I want to shoot this man. Alright, I prematurely activated the perk for more durability. See if it works. Didn't work, chat. All I've got is my spark. And my lacerator. The lacerator's doing it! The lacerator's doing it, chat! Yes! Oh no, Noodles is coming after me. Noodles, no, don't do this. We can be friends, Noodles. We can't be friends. Peace was never an option. I will shock you very slowly. You son of a gun. That will kill. I'm dead. Oh! Cap can, chat! Cap can! You're right, I do need to do the wiggle more. Ish, I mean ish. It's difficult. I'm not gonna lie, it's very difficult. Invisibility for days. What the heck is this guy's build? I'm trying to put it together. I don't know what his weapons were. Fire? I don't know. Whatever. This dude's build is a offshoot of the Annihilator drone build. This is literally an Annihilator drone build, except he replaced the Annihilators with Grenadiers. Like that's where Annihilators would go. That's what happens when you just download something. Are these fused? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're fused? Hard to say. Oh, it is so bad when you're having. I'm glad you guys enjoy the music. This song is called Culture Code. You and I, featuring Alexis Dawn. You can find this on No Copyright Sounds. Music that you guys are looking for is actually, if you guys like the music that I'm playing and all this stuff, this is all copyright free, and you can find that in the music tab on my About page. Yeah. Alright, here we go again. We're gonna focus. I saw those guys go invisible. That's a Scorpion player. Bacchus is probably gonna kick this one off. Hopefully he didn't. Starting the perk. I'm guessing that the guy is in this direction based on what that guy did. Incorrect. Bad information's bad, chat. Never lose control of your build, chat. I'm not going to push against this guy because I want him to stay upside down. I am stuck against the wall. GG. That guy has something on fire, but it doesn't really matter. Not this guy, the guy I was shooting at. No idea where the rest of the team went. Like, we were supposed to be... We're winning this, I think. But I don't know why nobody else engaged the guy that I engaged. Oh well. Brilliant. These guys are bumblebee effing over each other, trying to get to the same guy. Brilliant! Bacchus and Sniper, what the hell are you guys doing? Or Sniper. Like, Sniper and Bacchus combined could have waltzed over them. But due to weirdness, they didn't. Yeah, Heavily Gamer, it looks like they are just purely in love with each other because they just got tied together. Guess the phrase, what is the old term? Tied at the hip? Just dicking around. Holy crap. So this actually happened to Fuyum and I. When Fuyum and I were running Fuyum's melee build, and we each were doing the exact same motions, but inverted. Because I was on the left side and he was on the right side, so when he took a left, I took a right, and when I took a right, he took a left, and it just straight up happened that we crashed into each other. This didn't happen. There we go. We just straight up crashed into each other like all the time, until I realized that I needed to play significantly differently in order to facilitate us each playing a melee build. But yeah, no, that happened. So what ended up happening just there when those two players crashed into each other, one was looking at the hover on his left, and the other one didn't care because he was too busy looking to his right. And so one was turning to the right trying to get away, the other one was turning to the left trying to engage. And because they didn't both coordinate or have any form of synergy, they just crashed into each other and then ran into the wall. Thankfully, we had such a damn lead, it didn't matter. Like, that's a good thing. When you're in the lead by that much. Well, I'm dead again. Son of a bitch! Alright. Like, I don't know. It's not a bad build. It's just that it's not... Because no matter what, if you get hit in the side by that kind of build... Hold on. Let's just return to garage. Normally I don't abandon battle and we let it rock, but we're not going to. So it's not a bad build. Being caught in the side happens, and when it happens, you die. If a dog crashes into your side, you're supposed to be dead. That's just the way the game is played. So, I can't judge it on that. The thing that I do notice is that catching people is unbelievably difficult. Like, they roll off the front of this for some reason, so I have to fix that. Wait, what's so funny, Fuyum? What happened that's so funny? Uh-huh. Oh, it's a bot. Darn it. Amazing. This is what I'm talking about. Like, amazing. I'm gonna ignore this bot. Oh well. What? And I'm dead. I knew I was dead. That's just a fact. This guy's going to turn to hit me with his porcupines. And that's going to be that. He's just going to keep pounding me with porks. So, he was never going to stop. Get him, Sandra. This is supposed to be a breaker build, but he's using thunderbolts. Interesting. I mean, whatever is clever. Not bad, chat. Welcome back, Splatter Cake. Alright, couple things to try and fix this rolling issue. I think these aren't helping. In fact, I think they're hurting. In fact, I believe they're the thing that's causing the rolling issue. Other than that, I want to move this. There. Think, brain. What else to fix the problems with this build? We'll see if that fixes the rolling issue. Because right now, when they get caught on the patches, they just roll off to one side or the other. And as I was saying, the remedies are very poor damage. Remedies, by their very nature, as they are the weakest flame weapon, are the weakest flame weapon. They are not very strong. The reason why you find remedy dog builds function is because the remedies deal their damage, but the thing that boosts their damage is usually a blight cabin. So the blight cabin is what usually keeps remedies dealing the damage that you would want them to. Additionally, I'm considering mounting or remounting the flamethrowers instead of a horizontal side-by-side configuration to an over-under. We'll see how that works. We're going to follow these other dogs, but we can't follow them too closely because we are capped at 90. They're going to go they're going to go 120. And you can see the difference in speed. That guy's rocking the forbidden jutsu. Oh, D-Max. Alright, I timed it perfectly this time. Doing the wiggle. Push through. Perk is healing the guns. We're going to push to Xerxes. Hit a wall. That's game. Hit a wall, chat. Never hit a wall, chat. Overheating cabin. Setting up the heal. I can't stop here. It's suicide. Cooling off cabin to keep the guns up. I am not going to be able to turn around enough to kill these guys. Excellent. Sugar cookies are delicious. Alright, well this one did better. Slight changes make big differences. I don't know if it fixed the rolling issue per se. Shoving the Lacerator up under their builds functions. I'm still just debating what I should do. Maybe I should mount a Lacerator higher? I'm literally trying to drive backwards. Game won't let me. I don't know, chat. This is a functional build that uses the master cabin. It hasn't earned its paint by a damn sight. but it is a functional build that uses the master cabin. Amazing. Trying to avoid that dual scorpion shot to the side of my head. Just gonna keep driving until it gets to me. There it is. May as well overheat the cabin to try for this. We're gonna start at 35% healing because I think my weapons are gonna go. I believe my weapons are gone, actually. Yep. I only have the spark left, and I'm just on fire. Gonna try and sidestep my way out of that. Nope. Interesting build. He's set high explosives on the other side of his tracks to prevent people from ramming him, but he's a track build. So that just helps people with guns destroy his tracks. Because if you have guns, you just shoot the gas tank. Right? Because that'll explode and deal bonus damage to the tracks. Or, for example, this porcupine roller, who's never going to stop rolling porcupines in, right? Eventually, that porcupine's going to hit one of those gas tanks, and it's just going to do more damage to the tracks, so... Oh, they're waiting for the cap cans, and the cap cans have won them the game. Oh no! He didn't use the left mouse button. Could have rolled things at him, but he didn't. Outside the blast range of... They're not. I guarantee you 100% they are not outside the blast range. They were sticking out one... They were sticking out 4. A distance of 4 is not outside the blast range of a gas... of that gas thing. That fuel barrel. Oh, Fayum, come on now. Wait a minute, is that what's catching me on stuff? The thing that you wanted to add that makes me look cool is the thing that's catching on things, getting me killed? Fayum! Not the bludgeon, it's the fire starter part. That's on the... Oh. Oh. Meh. Was that a clarinet toe? Oh no. Chat, someone brought a clarinet toe to freaking this power score. Attacking this guy from any direction other than the rear is a mistake. I'm a dead man. I'm just trying to keep driving. Nope. Team didn't help. I'm surprised this guy's able to drive in here with retchers and no one stops him. Like, nobody wants to use their guns on him. I'm amazed. Like, I saw a whole bunch of blue names, but they were just busy not shooting this man. You think it's the big bus door? Okay. I will try to narrow it up a little. Oh snap, he found the Mandraker. Doesn't matter. Ezekiel's here to poop the most powerful weapon in the game on him, and he's dead. He's trying so hard. He wants the kill so bad, but there's nothing he can do. Oh. Yep, there's the averter, chat. He's doing that massive damage reduction. He's like, oh snap, I've got so many hit points. Why is this build terrible? Because it doesn't matter how many hit points you have. Alright, 1 second. Let's try something. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to tighten this up. I don't like it, but we're going to try it. I really wish I could do something with these that was attached to some frame part, so that I could prevent them from slip sliding around. Additionally, I think this should be lower. Come on. There we go. We're gonna try something like this. Get in there. I know you fit. There we go. Bam. So what I've done, minor changes, chat, but minor changes. So one, I'm trying to bring it in. Right now, hitting things is brutal. Omni wheels, horizontal. I haven't used them before. Clearly, I don't use them often. But my goodness, if you get clipped, you get clopped, and it's painful getting clip-clopped. So we're going to try and pull in the sides so they don't bulk out, which is of course dangerous because it means that I'm less resilient to high explosive, but whatever. Not that that seems to be... Oh, there goes all my speed. All right, here we go. Slowly re-accelerating up. So far the Master Chemist perk has been useful. I haven't really lost my guns, like ever. This is like the Second Amendment, like dream. Like you don't want to ever lose your guns. I'm trying to get around these guys to go engage Tutsmo and Philemon. Activating the perk the first time. I'm gonna try and keep going because trying to heal guns. This dude's wedge is perfect and absolutely counters the front of this build, so there's literally nothing I can do. It's fine if one's taller, I'll fix it. So the other issue with this is you need surprise, and this build has no cloak. That's a major problem, because the front is using a lacerator, and the lacerator has no low wedge, so I can't get up under someone that has a wedge, which is why that guy just constantly faced me. He was like, well, I'm just going to face you with my car. Just going to turn the front of my car towards you. And unfortunately, the lacerator will skitter up a wedge, doing no damage whatsoever, which is what happened. So you're saying that one is higher than another? Which one's higher? Are you talking about these two? Those are supposed to be that way. Oh, this. The heck? I thought this was down there. What are you on? What are you on? What's going on here? This shows that that is flush against frame. This is a bandage and this is a bandage, right? You're not a bandage. You're a left plaster. Bandage. Bandage. There we go. Plasters can stay where they are. What? Fuyum. Come on, Fuyum. Don't be like that. This build has promise. Regardless of how little promise it seems to have. It seems to have promise. By the way, if you're new to the chat, feel free to drop a follow. If you like what you see here. If you don't like what you see here, feel free to drop a follow. I swear I'll improve. Swear it. I think I have an idea. No, wait, no. Wait, no, yes, it is an idea. I have an idea, chat. Fuyum is gonna like it. I think. Right now the problem is when people get pushed. Screw this build, this is your build, Fuyum, you helped make this. And by helped, just so you guys are aware, chat, Fuyum made this build. This is in Fuyum's name. This build isn't that bad, actually. It's progressing very, very... Yes, you did? Hilarious. Fuyum had nothing to do. You were there! There's chat logs. There's receipts, chat. There are receipts. I have the receipts. Oh, Jesus. Okay, the wheels keep on spinning. He's dropping cap cans as you do to make sure that he can get a, you know, a quick kill. Overheating my guns. Cooling off my guns. Going from one to the other. The cat wrangler. Excellent. Perfect. We're leaving. I can't turn around in time, so there's no reason for me to stay. They are literally invulnerable to me. Yeah, come on, car. There we go. Don't flip. Don't flip. Alright, great. Didn't flip. Spark, I need you to bring in the damage, Spark. Not bad. The other thing I'm going to fix is the flamethrowers. Flamethrowers vertically mounted are terrible. Being able to shoot up is nice, but we're not trying to engage the moon here. We're trying to engage enemies. And enemies typically are on my own level. I'm going to... Oh, my guns are sparking, so let's see if this cures the sparking status. I doubt it will. It did! Guns healed. Sparking fixed. They added in the code necessary to show you that your guns have been repaired. Ow, 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 ow. Trying to drive away with my one wheel. Alright, we're out of here, chat. By out of here, I mean we have flipped, but we might be able to do it! Did we get him? We did it! We did it! My contact prowess is ass. Thank you, Fuyum, thank you. But what if you engage the moon? I think that I might need a weapon with a slightly larger range. Like just a little bit, be able to shoot just a little bit further to hit the moon. Oh my god, this guy's just executing fools. He's just giving them the smackdown. If you guys would work together, you'd win, but they're like, we can't do that. I can't do that for you, Dave. Wait, work together. No, Dave. But no, just assist each other. Fire at the same man at the same time. No, Dave. I can't open the pod bay doors. I'll open the pod bay. Hold on a second. The remedy range is quite booty. That is correct. These are facts. That's weird. I would have sworn I was able to fit both of these here. Fine. This leads us to an issue with this that needs to be resolved. How I mine fish, chat. I kind of like the sticks, so I'm not sure what to do here. What's the distance between here? 4? We're just gonna do this for now. Let's go lower. It can, but then it won't connect, so it can't. Oh, and the most important thing is this. Not being in the way, but also still pointing forward. Change the flare to left mouse button. Do it. So now, when I'm using the remedy, I'll be able to actually shoot people who are in front of me. Backing up is still a problem, but whatever. Alright, so we're going to try this with horizontally mounted remedies, chat. Have I really been streaming for 5 hours? So this will completely cover the remedy cabin, though I am more than certain that I will lose my guns more often because of the fact that the high mounted one will take more damage than the lower mounted one. Thank you, Mirage. Happy New Year's to yourself as well. No! Of course he dies the millisecond I arrive, thus pushing him out of the way. That's alright. I am just doing terrible. Alright. The front of his build I know I can't do anything to. I'll just drive away, getting shot in the back. Cool, cool. This guy is just faster than me. Just faster. All it took for him to defeat me was just W. Just the W key, chat. Amazing. Yep, lost a gun. So that is a disadvantage to this side. Having them not side-by-side mounted means that the guns don't take damage evenly. Top gun is absolutely going to get removed. Actually, what's really funny is, like, Remedy range does look like ass until you look at it from the side. Look how far that seems to reach. It seems to reach super far from the side. Also, when you use the Blight with the Remedy, again, that range increase is there. Dang it. Every time I try and back up, it's always the wrong way. So yeah, remedies without Blight Cabin, tough. They're tough, chat. So I need to find a way to justify Splattercake's request. So Splattercake, you requested I play a game. But I don't have that game. Is there any other game that you would want me to play? As you, of course, requested it. And I, of course, should honor that request. I mean, I do have the Outer Worlds. Dodging. Dodging. Excellent. Dodging. Excellent. Nice. Nice. I'd try to ram into him, but the team is doing far too much getting in the damn fucking way. So there's nothing I can do about that stuff, chat. Nope. Oh, just crashing into me. Excellent. This is the guy, by the way, Hark's Angel or whatever. Anybody who's wondering about my shotgun build, basically the idea came from this guy. He's got shields and he's got cloak. I have a 2-hour refund window. I don't know if that includes never lose control of your build, chat. I would go after Hark's Angel, but this dude's a hover and is active. Not bad. Hey, we did it. All right. I'm getting it. Stay mobile. Never stop. This is what happens when you stop. Don't stop. All right, we're going to try a hit and run tactic, the thing that this cabin was made for, that for some reason I'm not playing it correctly like. So, there is a 0% chance I'll be able to beat that game in 2 hours. I'm assuming it's single player, correct? I'm gonna tell. Who are you gonna tell? Who are you gonna tell what? I have a feeling it's single player. It's one of those open world explory type games, right? You're gonna tell Obama? Obama! Oh, snap, it's anti-com. Alright. Let's get the heezy out of that. If you want to lose all your hit points and all your guns simultaneously. Ah, Jesus Christ. All I can eat. Fudge, if I was only faster. Maybe I do need that golden eagle. Crap. Well, that was my only chance, chat. He's gonna remove my spark as soon as he can. Once that spark is gone, it's over. Oh, wait. Get got! Oh, hello, ally, for some reason crashing into me at this moment, saving my life from that, I guess. Try and move backwards. I try and turn to the right. Now I'm gonna try and drive at him. Alright, let's just heal up my weapons. 50% heal. Dodge. They're expecting me to come from the rear. But I'm gonna do it anyway, chat. I gots to. Have no choice. Only option. Peace was never an option. Flames, are you gonna shoot? Gonna overheat myself. Gonna die. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Heal my guns, because my guns are my hit points now. I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. I should have gone for Lancelot. Should have gone for Lancelot. Remember, chat. Always go for Lancelot. Not bad. Did better. Doing well. Spark saved the day on that one, to be honest, if we're being very super honest. When I rammed into Anticom, if it weren't for the fact the Spark was 180 degrees, I'm sorry, 360 degrees, I would have been completely boned. Destroying the spider actually came down to the lacerator, which was great because after I took out his leg, his frame falled upon the lacerator. Lacerator just did the work from there. You all know how lacerators do. Lacerators are a really good weapon. I like their active hitbox. They have a lot of active area. Okie dokie. Looks like I'm going in because Shade is pushing me in. I'm just going to stand here and just die. Because that's the only thing I can do. Team wants me to die. Overheating my cabin. Cooling it off. Let's see if I can't have my guns at least at full life. An interceptor? What are we talking about here? Everyone's spinning around. We're all out of control. Sid took one look, wants none of it. Gets all of it. Alright, chat, this is the moment of truth. This is the moment of truth, chat. Moment of truth. Haha! The interceptor over here. Oh, right, right. What's the durability of it? I know that's a silly thing to like ask about, but we should check the durability stats compared against the Argus. Let's do that. You're gonna lose your guns, man. He's gonna shoot those guns right off your shade. And there go your guns. Pew, pew, pew. Oh. For some reason, he panicked and did not continue to shoot at your gun. Wait, is that a... This guy's got an Executioner 88 now. A Prosecutor? What power score is this? 1300? A Prosecutor at 1300 power score? Get cap canned. Oh, snap. Okay, caucuses at this power score. First and foremost, this guy's lucky to be winning anything. Caucuses are not good at this power score. If it weren't for the fact that the enemy was not... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? They didn't work very well as a team. This caucus build would have no chance. Oh, how well is Fuyum's build doing? Interestingly enough, Fuyum's build is doing pretty well. So the Interceptor has 105 durability and 88 mass. It's very light, and it's very small. So this is good for its parameters because it's literally... It's so small. You can fit this under your build. Like, you'd put this as an... You know exactly it's the same as those bumpers. Right? So it's appropriately sized and appropriately shaped like one of those neat little bumpers. Don't know. The Patron is on sale. The Creation? Are we talking about the Creation, or is there a creationist that I don't know about? You want to buy the Creation? Why? I mean, it does come with neat little cosmetics. A lot of Ravager cosmetics. Oh, you just want the money? Oh, okay. It's got a lot of Ravager cosmetics, though. It's got the eye. Well, no, you don't buy them. I mean, I assume that you would want to put them on your build to look cool. Does no one want those? Was it pipes? lines. Oh my goodness, these are cheap as heck. I get you. Never mind then. Didn't know they're that cheap. What do you mean he wants to look cool? He says as he looks at his cool ass build. Damn, this build is cool ass. And don't you dare remove the word cool. Don't you do it, Fuyum. I hear you in your mind thinking this build is ass. So wait a minute. Is this mathematically worth it? $35 for 4,200 coins? I mean, typically you never buy coins. This is one... I don't know. Cross crown is 10,000 cross crown. Is $100. What the shit? This is some horrible valuation, chat. So 1,000 cross crowns, we'll assume 1,000 cross crowns is $100. They'll give you 500 additional cross crowns, but we'll assume that it's 100 for it's basically 1,000 for 100. According to this, 5,000 coins is $100 effectively. They're like $100. So that would mean that, according to what he just said, in the exact same shop, if you're looking at it that way, he's correct. This pack for $35, which is still insane, you get 4,200 coins. So which is basically the $5,000 coin pack, which is basically $100. So that math is off because it's technically 1,500. So 75% of it's like $75. So this is basically half the cost for the same amount of coin if you're buying it for coins. But you also get some other neat things in here. You get synthesis. The synthesis that sells for something. You get a quantum, which sells for something. You get a paint that apparently can sell for something. And these parts itself are literally nothing. You got a bunch of stuff for nothing, and if you really sell the entire thing, you could get like what, 4,200 plus math, 300, 450. So that's 450 plus 1,000, if assuming you sell all of them. So that's 4 times 250. Yeah, that's 1,000 more. 1,500 more. So plus 1,500. Yeah. This is literally, if you just bought this pack and sold everything that came in it, you would get double your money than if you purchased the coins directly. So valuation is determined... Okay, so just so we're clear, Friendship Bunny is asking what valuation means as it pertains to like a startup and all that good stuff like that. So valuation is the value of the stock price of your business. The last purchased stock is equal to your valuation. So let's make the assumption that we're going to use simple numbers. You have a business, you have 10 pieces of stock. One piece of stock is worth $1,000. That means your company is valued at $10,000. That's the valuation of your company because it's equal to your stock price times the number of shares. That's the company's valuation. When you attempt... Yes, there you go. There you go. That's as simple as that is. So having a high valuation is good and having a low valuation is good. The idea is you want to have a low valued stock. It's the same idea. It's always been the same thing. It's always buy low, sell high. When you own the stock, you want it to be low valued so that you can get it to split multiple times so that you can then own multiple shares of stock so that you can sell. It's basically a multiplier. Because if you have a low valued stock and multiple shares, so let's say you have, I don't know, 1 million shares, but your stock is valued at a penny. You want that. You want that very badly. Your company is worth $1 million, sure, but once your stock doubles or the value of your stock increases, it increases 1 million fold. So typically, you want to have a low valuation with a high amount of stock in numbers, and you want a high valuation with a low amount of stock. Does it make sense? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Drive to the point, guys. No. That's real world knowledge for you. One of the things that you want to do is get a significant sum of investors and things like that, and get them in on the ground floor. That way you have the money. You end up with a significant sum of stock, right? And then you get that to split multiple times, but you want your company's valuation to be low. You want your company to be valued relatively low for whatever it is that you do. The reason why is because the second that you can sell your stock for a greater amount, it increases the stock value of all existing stock to the value of the last sold stock. That is unfortunately how the stock market works. Well, no stock is worth anything until you go public. That's what the word public means. Publicly trading means that your stock is actually worth something. Privately trading, or unable to be traded at all, means that it's valueless. Something that cannot be traded has no value, right? Going after Chamberlain. Oh no, Forever won't let me in! He won't let me in! I crashed my car. A GG's! I'm just eating those grenades, chat. Nom nom. Fuck. That's on me. That's entirely on me. I just lost in a very, very, very stupid way. I'm pretty sure that that wasn't worth anything, that my amount of contribution... Yeah, contribution came up to nothing. That's correct, Friendship Bunny. You say to investors that the shares have a certain value. The idea being that you want them to pay... Because again, when they buy the stock from you, you get money then too, right? So it's a balance. It's not you just want one thing or the other. You're trying to balance out your stock thing, right? You're like, my business is worth X amount of dollars. And when you're trying to sell to them at that price, you have to convince them that your stock is worth that much. Or alternatively, yeah. Yeah. So that's the idea. So if you've ever seen a show called Shark Tank, Shark Tank will actually explain this every single episode, because that's what they do. That's the job of Shark Tank. You know, they're attempting to make money off of people's in profit, you know, not profits, but their inventions and things like that. And so because Shark Tank isn't making the attempt to do that, they actually have to explain to you multiple times what valuation is. They do it literally every single episode. Wow, I am doing amazing. Gonna overheat the guns? Yeah, I'm dead. Cap cans, chat. Cap cans. Woo! Woo! Cap cans. Woo! This is crossout, chat. This is crossout. I literally can't move. This is crossout. Amazing. I lost everything, chat. Lux Des, Happy New Year. Alright, I'm done with this build. I've tried this build very much. I thought I would try it. I did it. I tried it. It's not good. That's okay. Because we're going to do something else, chat. Not something very different either. Wow, what the heck was that? What? That dude came flying in and just exploded. Chad mode. Boop. William, it's your build, man. Don't freaking... Okay, hold on a second. Listen, I know that I give you too much credit, but let's be absolutely clear, Fuyum. You did assist in designing this build. You were here. There's stream evidence. People were watching. I don't know how many people, like 2. But people were watching you help me make this. You can't tell me... You can't tell me that this is not partially your fault. We're going to remove it from the garage, but we're going to do one last thing, chat. To make sure that my stream isn't all clickbaity, we are going to actually make one final attempt at the master cabin. I said it all hushed because I didn't want anyone to hear it. Is that Apollo? Yeah, it turns really badly. If it didn't, it would be a lot better. Greetings, Haunted Hands. Welcome to chat. Okay. Welcome to 2022 where you live, sir. You made it. You got the hell out of 2021. How does it feel? How does it feel to be out of 2021? Congratulations, we're gonna drop the bomb. The mass bomb. We are going to go with a... Okay, so this is where things are going to get dicey. This is going to get dicey because of the following reasons. You'll figure it out basically immediately. Fuyum will probably understand why this is going to be ass almost immediately. But no. I'm doing it. I don't care. You can't control me. Is there anything that can go in front of the spark that I don't know about that's decent? Probably not. Durability. Probably a bumper. Not like it matters. Bumper. Shut up, Fuyum. I don't need you telling me, oh god. This is happening. This is happening. Don't look away. Do not look away. This is happening. I don't have a flash. I have a spark. Alright, so here's the plan, chat. It's not good when the streamer's like, here's the plan. Oh, Jesus. Oh God. But that's the plan. A reflector? You're going to sleep, LuxDez? Alright, LuxDez. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great new year, 2022. Good luck to you, my friend. Offender, you say? Oh, the reflector. Yeah, this thing even has more hit points. It's like 70 or 62, which is still more than 53. Ooh, you're right, and that can even be moved forward one. Bloop. Nice. We even have 2 nodes that could be used to heal something. Maybe this ammunition crate. Alright, there we go. Alright. It's terrible. But it might work. This will remind me of a battle mech. We're gonna make this a walker, chat. I'm kidding. No, this is clearly not gonna be a walker, but you know. God help this box. Trust me on this. Look. I know what you're thinking. That this is flaming trash. Now hold on a moment. Right. Not wrong. But regardless of how correct you may or may not be. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What's wrong? 12 to 16. What am I missing? Lacerator? Let me think. Hmm. Trying to think. I have extra points. No, I'm not doing buzzsaws. Get out of here with that noise. Let's see if there's a synergy here that I'm not seeing. We have, what, 4 energy to work with? A fuse drone. Another remedy. That's not going to happen. Shotgun. Don't. No. King Mind Layer may be useful. I really wish Lacerators were still 2 energy, even though they did less damage. Even though they're increased by 1 energy and thus buffed by 1.5 times, I would prefer them to have been 2 energy. Technically, I could choose not Lacerators and go to Buzzsaws. Did they ever fix the Buzzsaw hitbox thing where the Buzzsaws can cut through whatever they want? I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure they didn't fix that. Doesn't sound like that's something they'd fix. When you have a shotgun, not necessarily, but most of the time, yes, it does mean you're a dog. Usually. Because you're trying to play Rushdown. We need something in the front. We're going to protect this. We need to protect it with something useful. We have... Do we have the RN seal? We don't. Okay. What else do we need, chat? You know what? We're doing it. Cloak. We're going to go with something different. We're going to get rid of the engine. We're going to go with a different engine entirely. We're going with the Cheetah. We're going to go with a cloaking device because we are trying to make this work. Chameleon. Face hugging is when you take your face, which is to say your build, and you just roll it all over the opponent's face. You're literally trying to just ram your build into their build. You don't give a dang about nothing else. That's a face hug. Alright, so we have... So far so good? I mean, technically this doesn't have to be a melee build. Technically. But it super does. Remedies are short range, so enough of me coming up with stupid ideas and saying them out loud. What else do we want? We've got 1 energy. But 1 energy can go into an averter for damage reduction. It can go into boosters. It can go into a radar, which is probably what I'm going to go into if I can't think of anything. Well, you're not supposed to take this build rectally. Oh, amazing. We don't have a melee weapon yet, do we? We don't, and we won't ever have one at this rate. That's unfortunate. We don't have the bonus damage either. Crap. This is tough. This is a toughie, chat. There's no one point anything that's going to change this. Without a lacerator or without some form of melee, this is not going to work. Straight up, not going to work without melee. So we need a melee. That's unfortunate because the only way to eke that out would be if I got rid of the chameleon or got rid of the RN seal. Oof. Alright, we're doing it. So this is gonna be toughy, chat. Yeah, if it were skinnier, it would be a little bit overpowered though. So we're sticking it to it live. So here's the idea, Fiam. What we're gonna do is we're gonna keep the cloak because we need it. We're gonna downgrade the hot rod. And we're gonna keep everything else, and that should give me 3 energy for the Skinner. Skinner, what a no. Lacerator. We've got 2 different types, which is resistance to all damage, increase ram damage, and less mass. I do not care about the less mass. I do care about resistance to all damage. And yeah, that's good stuff. We're gonna have this out here somewhere. The reason why some people might wonder, why would I do this? Why not just mount it to the lightweight frame? This has to do with pass-through damage. Melee pass-through damage will go right through. Let's assume I ram something, and boom, this gets hit. Clink. Then what ends up happening is if this breaks off and this is frame, the next thing that gets hit is frame, and that means you die because your frame is then gone. Hence the reason why I put a bumper in between that and the next target. So if this does get broken off, it then has a chance to hit the bumper spike next. Alright, let's continue on with our build. Oof. I'm just looking at this like, this is brutal. Any level of symmetry is going to be a pain. Maybe I should make this skeletonized. You know, skeletonized? You guys know what I'm talking about? Bunch of rando things sticking out everywhere. Maybe give it a roof. It's going to need a roof. Let's get the wheels out of the way. Dang, hermits give a lot of tonnage. This thing is definitely going to be perfectly under tonnage. Yeah, that should be fine. This wheel will fit on this side, but this wheel will not fit on this side, and that's fine. How far out do I want the wheels? I guess the question is, how far back do I want the remedies? That could work. Could work, chat. We're gonna grab a 2x6. Nope. We're gonna grab a danger. This is dangerous. 1x8. Don't do this, chat. Do as I say, not as I fail. That's this. I don't know about the bottom remedy. I think it'll be fine. So I still have the lacerator to deal damage. Obviously, it's going to be interesting having both guns on one side, but this doesn't seem to not work yet. The only downside is the lack of the RN seal means that this is a very, very bursty build. Meaning, I gotta get in, get out. Can't stay in, won't stay in. Bad idea to be there. Get out ASAP kind of build. Make it a vertical lacerator? Come on, Fuyum. That's a bad idea, isn't it? I can heal my guns. Well, I mean, technically a vertical lacerator might not be bad, depending on what my target is. If I'm targeting a... It's not a terrible idea. You're not wrong. This is not a terrible idea, chat. Even though he was trolling, he's not wrong. Vertical lacerator provides many benefits, though the horizontal lacerator provides many benefits as well. The vertical lacerator benefits means that I would actually be able to have a chance at cutting through hovers, meaning that if I catch up to a hover, and I will put a catch on this, of course, it has a very good chance of doing this and just, you know, tearing into hovers. When I have a catch, it'll be more impressive, I swear to you. Alright. We're doing it, chat. We're going to do a vertical lacerator, and we're going to double it up with some gun mount. I know that that's not the best part to put in front, but I'm going to put the gun mount here because I really don't want to lose the lacerator. I do want it low enough to hit frame, so it will be at the height that it is at. The upside is it's going to do more damage. The downside is players are going to see it. And you don't necessarily want players to see the lacerator. Also, as you might notice, pushing on people is kind of a problem. But this is not an unarmed build. So perhaps we have a dog idea going. We actually have a cloak with this as well. Let's get started on the catch. I've seen so many catches. They're like, hold on. I've seen them with my eyes. So by the way, chat, this is what I usually do if I'm visualizing something but I don't know how to do it. Like off the top of my head, let's just go with a, what's that thing called? Blight cabin. We go with a blight. We're gonna go with not, what's that thing called? Relic. The relic gun, not porcupine, incinerator, firebug. We're gonna go with firebug. And I know that there's a build that uses the skeletonized structure. I think it's that one, actually. Something similar to this. No, not this. Like, it's totally skeleton. Like, you can see, like, right through it. Looks pretty boss. I've come across it a couple times. It's not... It looks boss? I don't know how well it works, if I'm being super honest with you. But it looks cool. It looks kind of like this, but even more skeleton-y. How the shiza did that guy fit 2 plows on a blight? There must be... This thing has no durability, right? No 1400? Impressive. Low durability, but impressive. So yeah, he's using a bunch of skeleton stuff to get his build up and running. And I'm going to do something very similar to that. What's the range of the flamethrowers? That's important. It looks like the flamethrowers range is a little bit worse than the sparks. It's fine. I'm just wondering if the actual range is. And I only have so long before those things freaking go into overheat. Jesus. Wait, what? I only have 544 ammo? What the heck's going on? It'd be 800. Do I always bring 2 of these? I always bring 2. Oh, that's right. Interesting. Something to think about. Greetings, Scatolinian. Drago's OP. Well, if I had a Draco, I'd use it. Maybe. Dracos are similar to Remedies, except that they are more powerful, obviously. They have the ram damage bonus, obviously. But they're very much shaped like the Goblin, so they're very low to the ground. And so, not low to the ground, they're very small. The Remedy should do fine, yes, I agree. Ish. Usually the Remedy is paired with something like the Blight Cabin. This is a non-Blight Cabin build, and because of that, it means that the Remedy's damage is gonna be bad. And then combine the Remedy's bad damage with the fact that the I don't have an RN seal. No, I didn't bother fusing event remedies. I'm not a dog player by trade. I fused the Spider Cabin. I have the parts ready for the, what is it? Apollo, which is coming up in 2 days. 2 days, chat. 2 days to fuse your Apollos. Get them ready. I'm gonna, one second. Did this make the skyrocket yet? Yep, to the moon. The price is going to the moon. But yeah, so I'm ready to craft the Apollo. And I fused, please forgive me, chat. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me. I fused 3 caucuses because the caucus fusion was too good to pass up. I have a caucus build. Oh yeah, and I fused the step spider. Why do I keep playing the step spider? Oh, I'm sorry, Scat. Did you, what? See, I knew that would happen. See, like, this is the reason why I never tried to fuse the Apollo before an event. Caucus Fusion. I will allow you guys to see that, and while you guys are looking at the Caucus Fusion, I will use the restroom. Observe the power of the Caucus Fusion! Alright, and I'm back. It's true, you might use the laptop more. But yeah, so this is an amazing fusion, especially with the durability meta due to the whatever the heck thing, the averter that came out. The time to overheating is good because it's just more shots, and the spread is amazing because you want less spread on your shots. It's just more accuracy. So, yeah. The event destructor and parser X3, nice. So I crafted 1 parser and I crafted 1 destructor. 1 destructor. I didn't fuse it though, because I didn't feel like it was necessary. I was like, you know, triple destructor is probably good enough. The fusion is decent, but you know. Also, they nerfed the crap out of the parser. I mean, they didn't nerf the crap out of it, but they nerfed it. But to be fair, it needed to be nerfed, I guess. Wow! Scatalian. The only relics you have are fused scorpions! Woo! Only? You poor man. I hope that you're able to live with your fused scorpions! You poor thing. God. Everyone, F's in the chat. F's in the chat for Scatlian and his insanely expensive fusion. By the way, let's be clear though. To be fair, just so we're clear, it is the perfect fusion. But F's in the chat for having the best weapons in the game. And only 2. And only 2 of the absolute best, most expensive weapons in the game. You poured here. My goodness. My goodness. My heart goes out to you for having such amazing weapons. The best weapons in the game. 2 of them. Fused. God damn. I have 1 normal scorpion. He has 2 fused. That's the equivalent of 4 scorpions. And fused mastodons. What? You have fused mastodons? What are your mastodons fused for? May I ask? Oh, wait, the PlayStation, they're not as good? Is it because they're more difficult to aim? Is it Scorps that are more difficult to aim? I could probably see that. I could see that. Alright, I take it back. I did not consider the game system you were on That is my fault. The Fs aren't for you, Fuyum. The Fs are for the Event Mastodons. Wait, wait, what? Wait, is the PlayStation? They have a different different relics available? Because the relics, we don't have the Mastodon available on this event. We have the Jormungandr, the Firebug, and the Scorp. Very interesting. Old event, gotcha. So I was considering that, but it's too high. I'm gonna reduce it down. We're gonna use the buggy floor. Yeah, that'll hold it on. That'll do it, chat. Right. Right. What I need now is durability, and I need it. Meow. Right, meow. One of the things that typically happens when people build those overhanging builds is they are... I really want to protect the cabin, though. Usually the cabin's really far in the back, but you can't do that in this build. So this is going to be difficult no matter what. We have to create our own front. William, we need to create a decent front for this build because it's impossible to put this farther back. And we need to have open lines of fire, as it were, for that. So we're gonna come up with something today. We're doing it, chat. Only, wow, Jesus Christ, man. So you can create two relics with that, or nearly 2 relics with that. Punishers. All right. God damn. Have you ever felt like you've been outclassed, chat? That's how I feel right now. This guy is cranking out the relics. Whole build needs to go back 1 block. Is that what we're thinking, Fuyum? I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna affect the remedies, kind of. I mean, it's fine. We'll see if it's fine, but it's probably fine. Remember that 1 block means I'm even further away from getting those weapons into the fight, but that's okay. There has to be something to prevent people from sliding off. That's a real problem. A real big problem. So we're gonna try and fix that right now. There's a way to do this. Alright. We're going to add in a 1x8 frame. And don't worry, I will be putting a bumper in there anyway. That's not what I want to do. Okay. 1x8 frame is going to be the cross section. This allows us to... And what I want to do is build further out. It's not going to be 1x8, it's going to be 2 1x8s. Is 1x8 too large? Is it maybe 2 1x6s? No, 1x8 is about right. About right. What? Your friend is your friend paying for this game? Like, is he exchanging money for this game? Because your friend sounds amazing. Like, he seems to have, if he's got everything in a year, he's doing something super right, or he is playing either A, playing this game a lot, which is possible. B, he has found an exploit that is working apparently extraordinarily well. Or C, well, I mean, doing the market, yeah, but making enough money to get every single relic in the game in 1 year? How is that doing the market? You can teach me a few things. Someone teach... You get over here and you teach me how to do the market. I'm going to do whatever you tell me. You are now going to... you and me, man. You and me. Mostly you. You're going to tell me how to do the market because I need to know what you know. What? What do you mean you have market restrictions? I'm gonna flip this around. This should feed everything toward the spike.
Oui, en gros, on a été tapé 15 000 viewers, 14 200 viewers.
Playing on the wrong console,
Parce qu'on a fait
chat.
de Twitch pendant 1h30, 2 heures quasiment. C'était hot, mais ça m'a drainé mon gars.
So one of these guns, yeah, the bottom gun doesn't fire nearly as often as the top gun. That's fine. It's true, the PC market does have restrictions. So what you're saying is you can buy and sell at any rate you want? Is that what you mean? This isn't bad, but it's also not good. Something keeps damaging these things, and that'll add up real fast. The buying and selling at instantaneous rate increases and hikes. Okay, I can see that. I'm gonna grab punchers because punchers are overpowered. Theoretically, that should work. Theoretically. We don't know, though. We'll find out. This thing has a pretty interesting front going on for it right now, chat. How did I lose that? Wait, do you think that they're ever going to normalize the consoles then and make it so you cannot instantaneously buy and sell? Seems to be working so far for you. Though I am worried about not having another ammunition crate. What appears to be the officer problem, I will help you out any way I can. What might your bind be? Or as they said in Demolition Man, what's your boggle? That's right, that's a Demolition Man quote, chat. I wish. So is Arbiter a bot or a person? Like there's just a person who oversees your entire market? I really want to put fuel in here somewhere. Does my other build have fuel somewhere? I think it does. Wait, this can go even lower, can't it? And I don't think there's any reason not to put that even lower. I didn't know that all platforms had the Arbiter bot. Oh, still debating Interceptor versus Argus? Well, debate no longer. Wait, what are we talking about, Splatcake? Oh, are you talking about putting fuel right here? I'm debating it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm debating it. But I know it's stupid and it'll get me killed, but I'm debating it. You know what? Let's just put that there for now, just as a placeholder. Just as a placeholder. It's not actually gonna go here, chat. This is no, I would never. I would never, chat. I personally would never. No. Wouldn't do it, chat. Would not do it. But as a placeholder. As a placeholder. Placeholder. Because I would never do that. Personally. That would be dumb. So dumb, chat. What if? Uh-huh. It's happening, chat. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, what the? Okay, never mind. I tried it. It didn't work. It's just not gonna fit. I mean, wait. What's happening? Am I continuing to build as though I'm going to do this no matter what, regardless of how Fuyum feels? No, I would never, would I? What? 1x8 followed by a 1x6? No, this is not at all working. Chat, what's happening? Is this working, chat? Is this what meta is like? Oh yeah, that Apollo fusion is gonna be real boss. Like, the sheer fact that it's basically 200 kilograms off of every build that I ever make for the remainder of my life, real life, that's a pretty big fusion. Pretty big fusion, chat. So what are you attached to? Looks like you're just attached to stuff? Whatever. Alright. Maybe I can just put the wheels here. Budget. Boom. Wheels there. Look at that. The car still drives, chat. This is the reason why I try not to fuse anything that's outside of a fusion event. The only thing I ever fused in the entire game outside of a fusion event was the Bastion cabin. And that took so many bastions. It took like 4. And this was in the fusion event for only requiring 2 cabins for 1. But I also used a whole bunch of those dumb, what are these things called? These things, the stabilizers. I was trying to get the damage reduction. Oh, God. Took forever. Wait, do you have stabilizers, maybe? Like, if you use stabilizers, maybe those would assist you. Alright, so what we're going to do is... I'm going to stop by the exhibition, take a look at these top parts. Looks like they just use... Because, again, they're using a blight, so that's much lower. looks like their entire build is based off of like, well, I don't really like that one. Dang it, there's a guy who has like the perfect skeleton build. It's like this, except not like this at all. Oh my god, you fused it 2 times and it came out wrong both times? Of course. Of course. What the heck? Fusions rarely, if ever, go right when you do them without the fusion events, which is why the fusion events are so sought after. This isn't a bad build. Random catches. This guy really likes his catches. He's like, no. I want to catch you, hover. Good build. His engine's in the front. Clever. Maybe I should integrate at least one. Alright, we're going to integrate one. Normally I don't do this, chat. But we're going to integrate one train plow into this build. Done. No, I'm kidding. The train plow is going to be further forward. I'm going to grab a couple of gun mounts. The gun mounts are going to be as far forward as they can be while on the roof of the building, or on the roof of that thing. And then we're going to put the train plow up here, low, to the left. Angry pirate train plow. Alright, so Hovers and I have an interesting relationship, and the sheer fact that I didn't just say the word yes means no. I'm very bad at Hovers. I've tried them. I hate them. They hate me. We hate each other. Basically, we've come to the conclusion that we're going to have to go to court. Am I somehow stuck on this build? I am somehow stuck on the build. If we go to court, we're going to have to like split up the kids and all that stuff like that. I am not a hover player. I can't do it. I've tried doing it. I am ass at hovers. It's going to be a very, very messy divorce. With that said, it is not as though I don't have them. I have them. I just don't play them. Scatalian, thank you for the follow. Like, I am an ass hover player. Like, the laughs that you will get, if we're being honest, if we're being super honest, the laughs that you'll get will be from watching me play hover. You'll be like, oh my god. Like, you'll be shocked. You will be shocked. You'll be like, how are you a streamer? This is terrible. You're bad and you should feel bad. And I'll be like, come on, man, don't be like that. You'll be like, you saw you. And it's true, I did see me. I was bad. Thanks for the laughs. Ouch. Fair enough. I will take the follow. As long as made you happy at the very least. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to integrate bumpers into this. I don't know why I said S. Bumper. We're going to integrate the 4 screeners. We're going to integrate printed parts if possible. Obviously, both buggy floors are going to be used, printed parts, and the gun mount. We're going to go to the fire starters. We're going to grab, why do I keep saying fire starters? Lunatics, and we're going to grab the power slide. That's going to be integrated into this. We're going to integrate, what else into this thing, chat? Sir, I have only streamed this game, which is hilarious if we think about it. I stream quite often, so I hope you stop by. I will be here. I swear it. I swear it, chat. I will be here. Alright, what else do we need here? We need, there are the printed parts. So we're going to grab as many printed parts as possible. We're going to try for a damage pass-through build. We want the damage to come in pass right through and go away. That won't happen. It'll stay. It'll stick. I know it'll stay. But we should still try, right? We're going to move these out because they're too large and they will attract fire that they do not need to get. Unfortunately, that means that we're going to be doing this with these buggy floors. Thank you. By the way, if you're interested in any of the content that I produce, as an aside, just so everyone knows, those of us who don't already know those, though many of those people here do know this, I have a YouTube channel. YouTube channel is in the link below, and there are tier lists and so on and so forth there. Feel free to go there, view them, and disagree or agree, and so on and so forth. I do create YouTube content, and I will be creating a new YouTube video soon based on mechanics and so on and so forth. Let's see if we can't protect our sides. Like, super protect our sides. We are open to violations. War crimes, if you will. Normally I wouldn't do this, and by that it's a lie. And definitely, I always do this. I'm going to put another ammo crate there. Because 800 ammo is very useful. I know what you guys are thinking. What the hell? Do you really need 888 ammunition? Have you ever been in the situation where it's better to need it and not have it and not need it than need it and not have it? I've seen people run out of ammunition before. I don't do that. Tier list of my top 10 favorite games. I mean, that's listed. If you look below, you can see my top 10 favorite games. I believe in order of favoritism. Could be wrong. But I've played a lot of games in my day, chat. A lot. Oh, make a YouTube video that explains my top 10 favorite games? What do you guys think, chat? While this does work, this is terrible. Just so we're clear. I understand that this is bad. But it functions, but, you know, just because something functions doesn't mean that it works. Like, I've said it before in the stream, just because you can drive your car with your feet doesn't mean it's to be done, right? Very clever, Friendship Bunny. Thank you. Why am I not able to fire at this guy? Yeah, I had a feeling. Though I did just realize that this has to be the front. Like, it absolutely has to be the front. Oh, and this isn't on anything. That's fine. You can have a space, right? Flintstones did it. Alright, so this is a one and done build, chat. One and done builds are, I can get one guy. That's the extent of my power. And then I gotta get out of there. Remember that. Very important that I remember that. That's why I'm saying remember that. I don't think you guys remember that. It doesn't matter if you remember that. It matters if I remember that. And I don't know if I will. I often forget. Like, I'll end up caught up in a melee where I shouldn't be, because I forget that the build is a one and done build. I mean, once you're in, you get a kill, and then you leave. Well, you hopefully get a kill. I'm gonna go with an 8x. Move the wheels back. We need to protect these guns from the sides. Not necessarily these because, well, it's gonna be some form of symmetry. Ah, Lord. Where's that build? Dang, this kind of looks cool. This is a cool build, chat. I like it. It looks cool. But we can't go that far. That's my issue is that I simply cannot go that far. So I need to build durable parts in there. We're gonna go with my favorite part. Or an APC panel. There we go. That should not interrupt. The cab is pretty open. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I don't really want to push out much further than what currently exists on any side also. That's fine. What I want to do is protect the wheels because they need protection. Go. Nice. There we go. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. This can free float. Come on. It was there a second ago. There we go. Hollow Earth theory, chat. If I give them my rear, 7 spaces of separation. Alright, so at this point, I have to be careful. This thing's beginning to handle like a bistro, and I want that. Hold on a second. Am I doing something wrong here? What's the 4? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 and 4. This should be the exact same. With 1 overhang. This is 1 overhang. It does, but this is... Dang it. The height. The height. How do I want to handle that, chat? Symmetry. Boom. That's why. Gonna go with the overhang. $94, 141 with pass through. We're gonna do something uncouth. Welcome back, the only one. It is all right. I hope you're having a great New Year's. I think I can place this here, can't I? And that doesn't interfere with the firing operations. Excellent. Alright, we're at 678 hit points. We're getting there. Ooh. Keeping the weapons alive won't be the problem. Keeping myself alive will be. Oh my goodness, but this thing is pretty beefy. So, electricity's on the right, fire's on the left. Gotta remember that. Though, the objective is to get them in the middle. To hit them with that sweet, sweet lacerator damage. And that one and done mentality. Oh lord. You have to remember that. Wait, which gun isn't firing? The lower one. This is too high. We need a different bumper for that. I'm going to assume that that's not going to fix the issue. It does fix the issue, but not when I'm aiming inward. Nope, it works. Look how long it takes to cut through a dang leg. Ugh. Oh, that's because of my own fault. Because of these. Let's move these out of the way. We're gonna go with Dawn's Children. We're gonna grab some reflectors because reflectors are amazing. What do I want to do here? Nope. Terrible. I don't think these are going to be usable in the front, which is fine. I like how this song is a lady singing about how she is the best. She's just like, I am a perfect 10. An impressive feat indeed. Yeah, I believe that's symmetrical, isn't it? Nice. Alright, so far it's symmetrical. We're gonna actually run it. I know you guys might be thinking this thing doesn't look ready, and you're right, it's not. Hold on, cancel that. That's a mistake. We're gonna convert the master's cabin to right mouse button. Good. Now, I know what you guys might be thinking. This thing looks like booty. It doesn't make any sense. Why are you running this like this? And the simple answer is because I need to know how to armor it. I need to know if this currently functions as it stands. So we're going to find out right now. We're doing it live. It's called tip testing, for those of us who don't know. Just the tip. And that is not a dirty saying. That means testing in production. Production means live, which is to say what we're about to do. We're doing it live, chat. We're doing it live. Hey, it's Vegetathon. That guy's usually using, oh, he's got Porcupine? I didn't know he had a Porcupine. Alright, we are up against a full stack team. I get 1 invisibility, chat. I don't want to use it on rockets. I don't want to use it on nothing like that. I want to use it to get in so I can get some. Y'all know what's up. You know how we do. I'm going to start... No, I'm not going to overheat my guns just yet. I'm going to take a little bit of damage. Just taking some damage. Lightly peppering. I'm cloaking up as I'm turning this corner. I'm going in. I am not going in. I just got clip napped. Ugh. That sucks. Guns not firing. They should be. Hey, my team followed me in. Okay. So far, the good news is it worked. It did exactly what it was supposed to. The bad news is I, of course, had to go in alone and by myself because the team wasn't going to take the hit. They're like, no, I don't want to die. And so they stayed far, far back to stay nice and safe. And they did. And they let me die so that they could then move in for the, distance. But regardless of that, I took out the guy's weapons. That's not bad. It handles like a little bit too booty, though. Its handling needs work. I really wish I could have engaged Takeout Canvas to find out how to improve the handling. I think that I should be aiming for 1200 or so hit points, which isn't far off from what I'm at right now. That's only 400 hit points. That's like 2 panels of APC panels if I truly went just all in. Calder is just sniping fools with this gun. It's the today's. What? No idea what you said. Sorry. Vegetathon is just damaged and hiding. Calder's, yeah. Wait, are they missing a player? They're not. Bunch of drones, a bunch of etc. Well, that's what we're doing. We're testing it in production. That's how you learn. So a couple things. For some reason, my guns weren't firing when I was right next to that guy. I don't know why that happened. They seem to be working. Got nothing on that. We're going to increase our durability by filling in this area with stuff. As we all know, if you've got an area that's empty that needs to be filled with stuff, you go to the fire starters and you just start throwing stuff down there. What we're going to want to do is something like this. I'm going to try and maintain some level of symmetry, despite the fact it's asymmetrical inside, which is fine. But airplane interior, why not? Oh. We want something down here. I was hoping that thing was going to be that thing. It wasn't. That right behind the wheel. Oof, over. So what we need to do is remove one, remove another. I don't know, I did not notice when we went over. Probably that. Yeah, those are pretty tough. All right, we'll stick with this for right now. Looks like crap, but can be modified. Probably gonna remove the hard modules as they weigh too much, which sucks because it is my favorite part. If I wanted to increase the tonnage, you're correct. I could just add additional wheels. But every time you add wheels, you lose power, acceleration goes down. This is already a melee build. And sacrificing any more speed is going to be very bad. But we'll see. Maybe I'll have to. Typhoon hovers. Oof. No, Huster, no, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were going to stop there. I'm trying to drive right past you. Heating up the guns. Trying to drive away. Hit and run worked. Going in to hit again. Unfortunately, a bot was here, so I'm engaging because a bot was here. I'm stuck to him. Guns are overheated. Bot's crashing into me. Can't turn. Looking up so the bot stops looking at me. We're just going to heat this guy up. There we go. Going to start our own overheat process. Cooling off the cabin, healing the guns. Sandra is still alive. Good job, Sandra. Turning sideways. Getting shot in the back. Good job, me. I was really hoping that players would come. But that wasn't that bad. Should put the and those other bumpers on the side. Which other bumpers? Hey, look, the players. The players, chat. They were willing to play the video game after I fought for them. All I had to do was go and do all the work. And now they're here, ready to play. They're like, we're not going to play until I go in. And then they're like, now we'll play. This wasn't that bad. Remember, this is a master cabin, not a Spirited Man. Wait, his name is Spitterman? Spriterman. Oh, it's Spriterman. Dang it. This entire time I've been mispronouncing his name. Why didn't he tell me? Damn it. By the way, if I'm mispronouncing your name, chat, please, for the love of God, tell me so I don't end up saying his name wrong. It's Spitterman. It's a joke off of Spider-Man. Or Spritterman. Ah, you're killing me. Once again, Happy New Year's to everyone here. Every hour is technically a New Year somewhere in the world, all the way up until midnight of whenever the last place in the world is that converts over. I wouldn't know, I'm not a doctor. Nefholic, if you're in my chat, Happy New Year. Oof. Okay, we've got a lot of heat coming in. Not liking that heat. Gonna cloak it up. I don't like heat. Gonna try and go around Florence. Trying to get Ethan's booty. There we go. Applying DPS directly to the forehead. Applying DPS. Alright, we are spent. Going away now. This is the problem with this build. I think my guns may have taken damage. I'm going to overheat the cabin. There's no reason not to heal up while I'm out of combat. Healing the guns. Swag Hacker is the target. He's going after Snozberry. Oh, gadgets. Away now. This is a problem. Never lose control of your build, chat. Unfortunately, I can't shoot my guns because of the overhang. No. No. Yeah. Look at him bleed. Going after Willow. All right. Not bad. There's 2 islands that are actual last place, but nobody lives there, so no celebrations are to be had. Interesting. So, a couple things that I'd like to note about this build. One, it seems to function. Wow, that's a lot of bullets. Jeez, the bullets from everywhere. Gosh, dang. One, it seems to function. Does it function very well? Well, I would have had the MVP. In fact, if I had gotten just a few more points, he wouldn't have even gotten MVP even on a loss. So it seems to function surprisingly well, despite all of its downsides. Its weapons last a good long time, though one of the guns doesn't fire often enough, which is the lower remedy, which is a problem. I'm not going to front, that's a problem. Getting too close to enemies causes issues with the ability to fire. That's neither here nor there, I suppose, but it is a problem. That's due to, like right here, guns not shooting. That's due to the overhangs, of course. I could try to mitigate that, and I'm imagining a mitigation in my head right now that can solve that. But the lower gun also has problems firing, or at least it did, didn't it? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, we'll deal with that in a moment. Greetings, chat. You know what? I think I could. That's pretty... Thank you, Wimpy. Good call. I need to actually start playing the video game, cloaking up like an idiot because I have the short cloak, so I'm way too far away to make any value out of this. Unless I manage to slip across. Let's hope I don't have hanging parts. Hanging parts check. Confirm, no hanging parts. We're going wide. Going super wide. We're going for the guy who's got cannons. Just kidding, we're going for you, the Grand Lebos. I was going for the guy with cannons, but I'm a bit too slow. Hello, Capcan. Not today. Alright, my guns are overheated, so it's all up to the lacerator now. Oh, time to back out of this. See, chat? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, my guns are hurt, so I'm going to overheat my cabin naturally. Get it to 50. Begin the repairs, cloak it up. Go around. No, Ivan! Get out of the way, Captain. Thank you. You know what time it is, Dios Hades. It's time for me to get crashed into a wall for you to execute me while I'm facing the wrong direction time. Yeah. Fear me. Ow. Stop shooting me with your gun. I don't shoot you. Clearly. Oh, he's got his ammunition crates right in the front. That is not the best place for those. GG. That's a good question, actually. But first, let's do what Wimpy suggested, as that was unbelievably wise, and I'm surprised I didn't do that myself. Flip this upside down, right? This is here. Something like this. And then a little bit back one. Something like that. Nope. Forward one. Forward two. Hold on. Yeah. That probably is going to resolve a lot of issues with the gun firing. And then in addition to that, I'm going to swap the sides and the facings of these. This will cause it to be flat. And so they'll be more clear to fire. Let's give it a try. How many different time zones are there in the world? Good question. 24 time zones in the world. So at 24 time zones in the world, that would mean that you would be able to celebrate the New Year's 24 times each year. You know, that kind of makes sense that there's 24 time zones because there's 24 hours in the day. So you're saying the printed parts are not connected to the train plow? I think they are. They are. If you're referring to these printed parts, no, they're not. These printed parts, they're just on that. And yeah, that's a problem, but, you know. So chat, I hate to say it, but this build is the best build that's ever... No, I'm kidding. This build isn't bad. It is functioning as a dog should. And it's using the master cabin. Did I manage to undo my clickbait title? Maybe, chat. Maybe. It's not clickbait, though. I am using the master cab. Wait, what? The right side is one too far out? Dang it! Am I bad at this? Hold on a second. Right side is one too far. Oh, son of a gun! Look away, chat. Look away from the asymmetry. Look away. Oh god, it's hideous. Look away. Oh, Jesus. What? What else is asymmetrical? Alright. Mary's coming in on the left. I don't really care about Mary, but Mary and Paul can probably kill Nagorn, so I'll try and assist him. Almost overheated, and my guns are done because this gun, like, it's bad. Unfortunately, this is the reason why you really, 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 really need an RN seal. Your guns just overheat so quickly without an RN seal that... Bad. We're going after Felder Snatch. 90 kph? Shouldn't I be faster than that? Greetings, Felder Snatch. And by that I mean, stop driving away from me. I'm too slow. There we go. Hello. We're doing it, chat! We're doing it! We're killing him! I am now overheated. I no longer have any weapons, so I can't hurt him anymore. We were doing it, chat. We were doing it. We're doing it again! One of these guns hates to shoot. I mean, that's okay, because thankfully that, what's it called, is doing work. Lacerator work, chat. I will look at this asymmetry in a moment. Oh, are you talking about the guns? The guns are asymmetrical? Yes, the guns are absolutely asymmetrical. That is due to maximize the use of the master cabin's masterful master perk master. One second. Someone's gonna get that star. Alright, let's fix that asymmetrical accidenta click. Bam! Congratulations, Immaterial H. By forcing you guys to all dance, I forced you all to jump, which then forced one of you to get that thing. There we go. Alright. William, what do you think? A flat earther could tell you how many different time zones there are. I did not catch that. That was hilarious. This is the reason why Fuyum got MVP. He's funny. Not MVP, but VIP. He's hilarious. Master Cabin is a workin'. I know what you guys are thinking. Theoretically, the Blight could do better. If what you're actually thinking is, could the Blight do better? You might be correct, but are you? We don't know yet. Not yet. Blight is faster, isn't it? I think the Blight may be faster than the... If it's faster than 90, Blight's faster. I'm surprised this is working, to be honest. It's doing pretty danged well. And I haven't lost my guns yet. A Second Amendment, but the problem is that they're not aiming for my guns. They're just going for death. They have killed me. Like, they can succeed in killing a man. So, Lord RMS, where are you going? Look it up, because I'm worried. Oh no! Who could have foreseen? I'm trying to just let this guy do whatever he wants. Not this guy, but Netterman. Ugh. And that's what happens when you have fuel on your build, chat. That's on me. Specifically, not any fuel. Specifically the small fuel tank, not on a breakaway part. That's on me. Hey, it's Heavily Gamer. Get him, Heavily. Heavily Gamer, no! No! This is an interesting build. Is that an imp? Imp Vindicator. So he's got one of each of the golden machine guns. For those of us who don't know, I think the imp, or at least, you know, may as well express my opinion. The imp is a very, very, very good gun. It has always been good. Imp's DPS is very, very strong. Time to pour myself some tea. Excellent. Hopefully I'll get back before someone kills me at spawn. Alright, here we go. Time to start driving my car. Whoosh. Alright, I'm still alive. Thumbs up, chat. Alright, I'm gonna go and try and save this man. You're coming with me! Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Alright, Dios Hades. Nope. Lord RMS. Dios Hades? Yeah, Dios Hades. Nom 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 nom. We're just gonna shoot him with fire and lightning. There we go. Oh no, I turned the wrong way, chat. No! Not the side of my build! Alright, so he's just shooting me. I'm gonna per-tap X. He can't actually do anything. He's not actually connected to the harvester, and this is what the overhead armor is for, because it makes him look like a chump, and now he just dies. I'm not even gonna move. Look, my hands aren't even on the keyboard. Watch this. I'm literally typing in chat. Typing in chat. Woo! Like, there's nothing this man can do. He's effed. He is effed because his overhang is stopping him from getting any real connection. So he's trying to kill me with a spark. That is not gonna happen today, chat. That's not a thing. Oh. He's still chasing me after all of this? He's still chasing? Adorable. Adorable. That's what happens when you have an overhang shield, chat. He had no chance because I had just a little bit of over armor. Who would have thought that would have happened? We've got one more over here on Charlie. I don't know. Emma? A bot? Well, Rammy McRamerson wants to ram his non-ramming build into him for damage, so I guess I won't be doing anything about that. Look it up. We're gonna go after Waste Zero. Yep, that's a good choice. Oh, I still have a lacerator, so that means he's a dead man. Ooh. No, you don't. GG. So far, so good, chat. It's so weird having an asymmetrical build, but it is good to be able to keep my guns alive constantly, consistently. The over-under mounted flamethrowers, thank you very much, chat. Wimpy. I should have thought of that. Oh, no you don't, Matthew. Matthew's looking to clap some cheeks. Do you have any idea how much damage that does, by the way? A lot. 600, give or take. So, you don't want to get hit by Matthew. Matthew brings the heat. He knows how it's done. Oof, that guy is getting bulleted. So many bullets. Like, I'm just driving at him. I'm not even shooting because I don't need to. There's so many bullets coming at this man. Oh. We've made contact, chat. Contact! We're gonna overheat. Cool it down. Alright. We are in a interesting spot. We're gonna cloak it up. But because we're a dog, we have no choice. Dogs don't get a choice in the video game, chat. We gotta go in. We're going all the way in. VX Dragon is our target. Oh man, that's gotta suck, because his build is so expensive. He might still win it, chat. He might still win it. My guns might overheat. Lacerator, do your thing, Lacerator. No way. Lacerator, yes! Yes, he had 2 relics. And 3 relics. He had a spark, or the thing that's above a spark. Gonna cloak it up. We're going in. He took off my spark, though. I'm dead. This is what a dead man looks like, chat. Here it comes. Overheat my guns. Cool it off. 50%. Perfect. What the? I know this man has a cap can, and I know he's still alive. There he is. So you gotta be careful. With his cap can dropping ass. No! Team, where were you? Why did you flee? We had him! Teammate decided to cower away, and we lose. Well, we're not gonna lose. We're gonna win. Easy win. But I thought the teammate was gonna help. He was like, no, I don't like getting hit for damage. I show up, and he's like, well, guess it's time for me to leave you to die. Not really fair. I like this guy's build. Anyone looking at this? This is a... Man, if only I had small tracks. Oh man, Skiller Pro's gonna kill me. I like this build a lot. It's sleek, it's low to the ground, it's got Reapers. I only have 1 Reaper, I wish I had 2. I only have 1 now because I sold 1, or didn't sell 1. I used 1 in the crafting of my Scorpion. This is a great build. I like it. Low to the ground. Keeps the Reapers mobile. So what do we think, chat? Is this a valid build for the Master Cabin? If anyone even knows how to start up. OBS? OBS stands for, is it Online Broadcasting Studio? Only boss shit. Right. Streamlabs. Only boss shit. I assume you're talking about Streamlabs OBS, right? Or are we talking about something else? Oh god, the guns are... Oh, whew. Like, I have to really get a good connection with my guns to burn someone down. I see the bot that's at Bravo, or at our base. Dan is an ally. Sack of crap. Alright, Dan. Good job, buddy. You wanted to block, so he gets away for free. That's what happens. I don't want to do this, but I have to leave and go back to base. I gotta kill the bot. Oh wait, someone's killing the bot, right? Yeah, he's got this. Screaming's got this. Florence, go away. In fact, go all the... Nope. Dios Hades is the target. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dan, help me out, Dan. Dan, help me out, you sack of crap. Dan! He just left. Dan! He's like, bye. This isn't my fight. Did anyone see that? Dan just drove right on by. He didn't give a shit. Dan, bro. This guy. He didn't stop. He didn't slow down. He didn't have any fricks to give. He's like, you're on your own. He just lets Siglos kill me. By the way, Siglos' build, very good. Did anyone see that? In case you guys are noticing, Siglos has a bumper inside of his build. So he's got the standard step ladder build, but towards the bottom of the step ladder, he actually has a second bumper on the interior of his build. So that's the reason why he didn't immediately fall apart when I crashed into him. I crashed into him, started to hit him for damage, blah, 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 standard dog build, whatever. What ended up happening was, instead of pushing through him like would normally happen, didn't happen because he had a bumper. He had a bumper inside of his build. So he lost the very front of his build, but it didn't matter. He had a secondary bumper. That's some good redundancy. I mean, we're all dead because the guy with the kaiju is going to execute all of us. But look at his build. This guy. See? Secondary bumper. Right there. Had that bumper not been there, I'd have torn straight on in. Great build. That's a thumbs up. That guy's got a thumbs up from me. Whoops. Cancel. Incoming gift. We got another surprise. Alright, chat. In case you guys have, own, or play Crossout, the day has reset just now. You get a new Christmas surprise. It can be coins. It can be a storage expansion. It can be blueprint storage. It can be anything. Hold on a second. Do I have storage expansion? By anything, I mean those specific things. It can't be anything else. Yeah, I made that up. You can't be just anything. It's just those things. I have 0 storage expansion. I might just take the coins, chat. It's only 20. But wait, how much is a storage expansion? And how much is a blueprint storage? $142 coins. Storage expanses, 177 coins. Alright, chat. So, I'm going to let you guys in on something. Even if you can't sell the item that comes out of this chest. By the way, for everyone, just so you know, if you own Crossout, now's the time to log in right now. Go ahead and leave the stream if you have to, whatever. Go ahead and obtain your brand new surprise under the Christmas tree so that you can either choose a blueprint, a storage expansion, or the coins. Do not choose the coins. Pro tip, everyone here. Don't choose the coins. Say it with me. Don't choose the coins. Say it with yourself in your head. Don't choose the coins. Even though these objects cannot be sold, they are still worth hundreds of coins. So the idea being that this will save you potentially hundreds of coins if you purchase either blueprint storage or storage expansion. So pick one of these two and take one of those two. Do not take the coins as a trap. That's not anywhere near enough money. Not anywhere near enough. I'm going to take myself a blueprint storage. That way I am one step closer to more blueprint storage. Oh, cancel. Seasonal challenges are... Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be crafting parts. Ugh, cardboard. Ninja, you're doing it wrong. This is the reason why I had this window open in the first place, which was the small tracks, which I'm supposed to purchase a hardcore engine, craft a buzzsaw, which is a blast off and a little boy. All right, let's do it. Aviator and a Healy. I think it's a ruby aviator. And that creates a blast off. And then we're going to craft a little boy, which is an Avenger and a fuel tank. My favorite, a fuel tank. Boom. Alright, so those are now on the way. Oh, dang it. And then my crappy dailies are use a cannon. So, okay, or I'm just entering the match because I didn't cancel it in time. Nice. Once again, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to everyone whose New Year just rolled around, first of all. Second of all, since the day reset in Crossout, now is the time to log in and receive your free gift. Receive your free gift, chat. Under no circumstances should you take the coins, chat. You've been warned. Hundreds of coins are online here. Potentially. Okie dokie, that guy's bumping into me. That's how he do. I shouldn't go after George. I should go after Deathlock Prime. Nope. I'm gonna go after neither. I didn't make it in time. Or not fast enough. I want to go after Murphy's Law. Oh, it's a Jiboku. Jiboku! Or Yongwang. Yongwang's a problem, chat. I just saved your life, buddy. Are my guns sparking? Doesn't matter. Can heal him up. Julie, get out of here. You're drunk. Murphy's Law. Still trying to connect. Still trying to catch him. We got him, chat. More Dread is the target. I'm gonna cloak it up because I don't want Deathlock Prime seeing me on my way in. Hello, Rustic. I don't know why you would do that. I mean, he did flip him. Deathlock's the last man on the docket. GG. Has anyone heard of Face Rig? Is Face Rig a 101 prestige level? How many parts do I have left? I have additional parts left, so here's what we're gonna do. Most important thing that I forgot to do, because this build is growing on me. Not gonna lie to you, chat, because I don't lie. I'm gonna throw down some flares. We want the fireworks volley because it is the new year. We want the flares. So interesting thing you can do with the flares. You can trick people. Oh, was it purple? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna try and trick people into thinking that I have a weapon up here. That would be funny. All right, what else? We have decorations, plenty. Something I never use. I'm gonna use it. I never use this decor. Wow, face rig sounds really interesting. Friendship money. That works for Wings of Hope. That sounds super cheap. Double Remedy build uses borers and hover catches. I like where this is going. Perfect. You know what? This thing's earned paint. We're gonna drop some crazy looking paint on this to make it so people look at it and have no idea what the damn they're looking at. White honeycomb? Sure. This is a crazy build. It shouldn't be functioning as well as it does, but it is working very well. What do you guys think, chat? Do we actually have a valid Master Cab build? If yes, let me know. I mean, the only issue being that the remedy is unbelievably short-lived. Oh, stuck. Oh, damn it. This is Austin Powers all over again. Yeah. Oh, it uses the borers as the hover catch. That's pretty sick, though. I mean, there's no though there. I guess that's just awesome. I mean, as long as it's high enough that it affects, or it's low enough that it's going to affect a regular build. I was actually considering putting a lacerator up high before. Hilarious. Big diss onto the master cabin. Well done. Whoa, the Dew Warrior. What's this guy doing? And now this bot is just stuck on me. Unbelievable. Okay, that is a downside. Eating hammerfalls directly to the face until death. You're probably right. If used to, if you could use a different cabin, it might be better. I mean, it depends on what you consider better, right? Without exception, I have not lost a gun yet. Provided you... Okay, so here's the deal. I like giving away free previews to any videos that I'm going to make, and this will be the preview to the Master Cabin video that I'm going to make. This is just some good news for y'all. One of the interesting things about the Master Cabin is that if you are a hit and run build, the Master Cabin's perk is masterful. I hate to say that, use the pun, masterful, but it's true. The build is actually very good. The Master Cabin's perk is actually very good if you are a hit and run build. As long as you don't maintain contact with the enemy, it's good. Like, the perk is very solid. The objective is that you go in, you trade with the enemy, and you leave. Briefly. Very briefly. You don't stop, you don't drop, you don't roll. You saw what just happened a minute ago when I ran into that dude and got fucking cliznapped from the front. You don't want to do that. You want to move in, you want to deal damage, and you want to leave. That's the plan. Hence the reason why the RN Seals not being on this shouldn't be that big of a problem. If you're able to do that, it means that you will forever have your weapons and be forever able to make passes. One of the largest problems that you get in this game is to having your guns shot off. Master Cabin counters that. Can counter that. Many weapons that you would normally want to keep alive, for example if you were looking at shotguns, are not very well affected by the Master Cabin. An example would be the... what's a good example? Any gun that isn't the... any shotgun that is not the breaker is a good example of that. Shotguns, by their very nature, have very low durability. So, because they have, like, generally low durability, the Master Cabin doesn't help them very much. But, in instances where you have, let's say, the breaker or something like that, Master Cabin helps out a lot. So, the Master Cabin's an interesting build choice, simply because of that. Alright, we're going to have to start firing right now to slow this guy down so I have a chance of reaching him. My guns are overheated, chat. They never fire. There they go. A mine tug we're not going to follow. We're going to try and destroy his mines with the spark. Ouchie. Master Cabin is on fire. That's not good. Healing up the guns. Because the guns are also probably hurt. Oof, this is bad. Oof, not good. I do know how to use a blender. These are good questions, chat. I enjoy these questions. Well done. Wait a minute. When you say blender, do you mean a blender or blender? So for those of us who don't know, a blender is a thing you use to blend stuff. Blender is a program that you use to blend stuff. If anyone didn't see that joke coming, I don't know where you've been in this chat. Like, for real, you knew that was coming, chat. Like, come on. These are the jokes I make. You know what this is. You knew what this was. I think the point of aim on the remedies is being blocked a little bit too much. But I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right, chat? Like, if I were to try and kill this guy, this would be very bad for me. It'd be very difficult for me to actually damage this guy, even from directly behind. I might be able to hurt this guy. Get him, Emily. Oh no, Emily, you're blocking. Oh no, I'm dead. I knew I was dead, chat. I could tell from all the bullets. The lacerator should be a pin out further? Okay. I can try and make it more proud, but remember, the further out it gets, the more it's going to block flamethrowers. Mind you, oh, maybe I could have killed this guy from the rear. He does have a lot of, let's just say, weak-ass frame, and it's literally right in front of what appears to be a high-explosive device. Very interesting build. He's got a lot of tracks and put a lot of vulnerable stuff in a very bad place. I don't know what's up with that. Normally, you would want to take the vulnerable stuff and put it, like, under the build or something, you know? Someplace super safe. Someplace so safe that it disgusts you, you know? Now look at this guy. He sees his weak point, and he's like, I'm going to punch him in the weak point. I'm going to get around him and hit him in the weak point as best I can, because that's what you do, right? I sure hope he got out of that. That's fair. Alright, we're going to try and make Lacerator proud of the build. And then in addition, actions, retrieve this, craft whatever I just made. Get 20 coins for that. What I want to do is... Do I have enough mass for that? I do. You're going to love this, chat. Hilarious. 28, but it has 98 or 90% damage reduction on bumpers. That'll push that out one. And that can be pushed forward one. Nope. Let's flip this over. This is a cheap and dirty way of doing this. If it does work, then I will find a better way in the future. We're gonna paint this honeycomb. Give it a go. Lacerator is now 1 out. Further than it was before. So, as an aside, chat, if I didn't care about repairing the spark, I could make this perfectly symmetrical. This could be a symmetrical build with those fire flamethrowers on either side, maybe spark on top. That could work, but as you guys have seen, whenever anyone sees a spark, they shoot that right off. They're like, "Get that spark out of here! Get out of here, spark! You owe me money!" You know, they just have a thing against the weapon. There's a lot of weapons in this game that just get slapped off. The spark is one of them, and of course, retchers, as we all know, are hunted by every player ever existed ever. It's a thing they do. I don't know why that guy's trying to ram. That's not wise. He's just pushing into me. Aces are just pushing into me. He's like, you do it. You ram. I'm like, I am ramming. You don't need to push into me. He won't stop. He still won't stop ramming me. What is wrong with aces, dude? Cloak didn't work. I'm in trouble. This is the thing. Like, I don't understand some gameplay in this game. One of the things that you want to do in this game is learn where your build is best at, right? So, like, do you see Samuel? He's a great player. He drove in, fired, dodged out, kept moving, right? He's moving. He's staying mobile, right? He didn't just ram into that guy. He's driving well. He's got a wedge, but he's driving well. So, the other guy earlier, Aces, what the hell, man? He had basically the same build. He had no melee on his build, but he was ramming. Me! I'm on his team. He's just ramming. He's like, no, I gotta get up in there and I have to make physical contact with the enemy with my freaking ranged weapons. There's no damage drop off over that short distance. He could have used his guns to great effect, but he didn't. Instead, he's like, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash into you. And that got me killed. I was gonna do something. Hold on a second. I was gonna do something, but yeah, I could make this I could make this actually symmetrical. How do you feel about actual symmetry, Thuyum? Do you think that this would be good symmetrically, or do you think I should keep it the way it is? I mean, I like the one-in-one playstyle, to be honest. It's doing it. Oh yeah, that's right. The things all need to be on different buttons. Chameleon, fireworks volley can be on shift. No, it shouldn't. Fireworks volley should be on right click. O2 should be the Wrath of Khan should be on right click. Wings of Hope should be on shift, which is fine. So when I cloak, dang it. I got that wrong. LMB should be New Year's Flare. Well, what do you mean by that? I mean, the spark is healing, and to be fair, the spark is not dying. Like, it's staying alive. I managed to keep it alive, but in fact, though, I have lost it one time, actually. I'm thinking back. There was one match that I did lose it. I don't know. Whenever it's, like, up there, they tend to shoot it down. Anytime that the spark has been in a high location or high mounted, they just shoot that thing right off. And by they, I mean the Illuminati. That's right. Plot twist, chat. Illuminati confirmed. Spark destroyed. Like, look how long it takes the remedies to fire. Oh, gosh. So brutal. Okay, so theoretically, I could... What's the buzzsaw? Two energy? If I really wanted to, I could drop the Lacerator down to a buzzsaw. That one additional energy could get me the Iron Seal back. So the overall idea, chat, that I'm going to try and achieve is, while I go in, I want my weapons, I want my cabin already overheated. I know that sounds silly, but I want to be cooling off just at the moment of contact, because they're going to start shooting the guns, and I want to start healing the guns as that happens. That way, the cooldown is happening, my cabin is safe, everybody's happy, cats and dogs living together. Holding it. Oh no, chat. Never lose control of your build. Alright. Unfortunate. Gonna lose a gun. And in my life. What? This guy chose to shoot someone else. Alright, whatever. They know what they're doing. Oof. The team collapsed in on itself like a neutron star once again, becoming a black hole. Oh no, 4 legs. That means any one leg is 100% of your hit points, Jabmaster. Jabmaster, no! No, Jabmaster, no, you can't have 4 legs at 13,000. What the hell? Why do we have a 9K here? What happened? What was up with that, chat? Alright, chat, here we go. Am I maxing out at 80 kilometers an hour? Like, no. 90 something. All bots? Every one of the ones back here were bots? Oh, Jesus, we're leaving. Look at this. Insane. I'm gonna die. No, here it comes. Abigail, don't do it. Don't do it, Abigail. Ah. Why are there a million bots over there? What was that, chat? I turned the corner and it's literally every AI. They're still chasing me, by the way. They're never gonna give up. They're never gonna let me down. They are coming for this booty. There is nothing I can do about it. I have no, oh, I can cloak up. Hopefully that'll ditch the bots. Nope. Go away, Dominic. Ugh. I turned a corner into a gajillion men. A gajillion men. Didn't expect that, chat. My only weakness. A billion men. So what I did there, in case you guys are interested, because you saw me do it, I went around the entire enemy team, and I didn't engage the bots. And I'm like, no, we're not going to engage the bots. We're going to find a real player and hit them. And then I'm like, oh, there's one person leaving base. The last person. That person must be a man. That must be a human being. There's no way a bot would just be leaving base now. Turn the corner. No, also a bot. Cloak is wearing off, and I'm like, oh no, Cloak is wearing off, and I haven't found a target for any damage, chat. No damage was coming. I'm like, oh god. Oh god, how could I be? And then I was surrounded by like 9 bots, and I was like, I gotta get the hell out of here. And then I left and came back to the base that I had just left, which was their own base, and one of their players had returned. I don't know. Alright. Excuse me, leaving. Cool. Driving away. Cloaking it up. There we go. I'm gonna try and kill Stone to kill it. Okay, excellent. Cloaking it up. Get out of here, Abigail, you're drunk. You come back here, Don Funato, or Fortunato. There we go. Guns are overheated because, well, need RN seal, lest guns overheat 100% of time. Burned! What are you doing, bro? Matthias, keep going. Finish the bot. Good job, Matthias. Good job. Don't even bother using your guns. Whatever, bots. We are going to cloak it up. Kill this man. Like, just kill this man. Like, immediately. I was gonna immediately button hook right, but that was remarkably unnecessary. MVP. Ugh. Finally an MVP with this build. Not bad, chat. I think Fuyum was correct. When Fuyum was like, we should move the Lacerator up one, and then did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fuyum was right. I'm pretty sure that's actually helping even more. Yeah, I think this is making contact with the Lacerator far greater than it used to, which is really good. Dramatically improving itself against many different targets. Like that, for example. That's good. That's good. The over-under flamethrowers seem to be doing just fine. Hilariously. The only thing I wish would be that I had one more energy, because I dang need it. Like, I really need it. Here's the sad thing, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. I think that you guys know this. This exact build, using this exact parts, everything identical, I honestly, truly think this build would be better if I was using the Beholder cabin. Because here's the thing. Even if I made it asymmetrically, even if blah, 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 I think that the Beholder Cabin basically gives me back an energy, so I can have one energy towards a RN Seal. I know that's more offensively based, but, you know, is what it is, chat. Do I not have a radar? Damn it! I thought I had a radar. Okay. Need to work in a radar somehow. Ugh, relic name. Oh, we're in trouble, chat. What Springfield needs is a genuine modified electrified 6-car monorail. Oh, Jesus. Relic name is out. He's never gonna let... Ooh, maybe he doesn't have a choice. Maybe he does have a choice. Who's giving this man the choice? No! Silly fox, you sack of garbage! You got me. Alright, well done. Well done. What the hell? What are those? Not mandrakes. No, Newman got me, but there was a guy. The Silly Fox was using triple rocket launchers. They were the holiday ones. Weird. That was unexpected. This is what happens, chat, when your team doesn't fight back and they're all, like, too scared to engage. You get completely and totally punched in the neck. They're just neck punching the hell out of us. Did anyone else notice that guy has fuel sitting next to his gun? But yeah, this exact build, identical build, no changes, better with Beholder. And I'm sorry to say that. The only reason why the Beholder would be better than this, the only reason the Beholder is better than this, is because it gives you 1 energy back. I don't need to have that silly cloak on this thing. I could then use the Beholder cloak, convert the 1 energy into an RN Seal, and I'd have basically the ability to constantly burn damage on the opponent. But again, the downside being that I wouldn't be able to repair my guns. But again, people are skipping past my guns and shooting me directly in the back of the head, or directly into the forehead. But, you know, I don't know. A lot of people rag on the Master Cab. I honestly, truly would, and I made a build that I'm actually somewhat proud of. I know it's dumb, but I'm actually proud of this build. I believe this build has proven itself to be functional. And I know that that's a low bar, but it is a high bar simultaneously, right? Like, there aren't an infinite number of builds. There's a reason why most builds on the exhibition are, you know, meta or not meta, or, you know, used all the time or copy pasted. You know the idea. People copy paste other people's builds all the time. And it's because there's only so many builds, right? So this build, it's not that there's only so many builds. It's just that once people identify what a meta is, they go with it. They just let it rock. This is a mistake. I should not be here. So I'm leaving. Oh no, I'm pushing against tracks. I don't have time for this. Dang it. Go, go, go. Nice. Frank. You dick. Get out of here, Frank. Weapons? I'm going to try and heat up the leg so that I can actually cut through something. There we go. Look it up. Start the healing process of my guns. Get caught on the wall. Thank goodness I'm invisible, or Solidus would have shot me in the spine. Start healing my guns. Protecting the Second Amendment with my healing. We're going to just hard left because that guy is just driving away. He doesn't care about nothing in this world. He wants help from Jacob. I will help him. My guns are going to overheat because that's the way this game works. That drone on the ground forced me to button hook out of the way. That's bad. All my guns are down. My guns, my Second Amendment. If my flamethrowers were up and running, things would be better. They got better, but not good enough. This is what I'm talking about. Like right there, if I had more firepower, literally firepower, he'd have died a lot sooner. Like I'd have just simply killed him and been on the next guy. But because of the fact that I couldn't fire my guns because of overheating, there was nothing to be done. It was just a GG. Never lose control of your build, chat. Oh no, wait. All right, he didn't lose control of his build. He might win it. The grenade drone has no chance of winning this, by the way. Even if the grenade drone fires and hits with every single one of its shots, all the way up until the point it despawns, he will not lose. Tiger's build is too strong. What? Side things are a hindrance? No. You're talking about... Hold on. You're talking about these side blades. You think these are a hindrance? How are these a hindrance? They scoop people into the build. I don't want them to roll off the front. When they roll off the front, they get away. I know what you're saying, though. If you end up hitting the wrong geometry in this game, it can be brutal. Because you get caught, and then you just get stuck. And then you know how that is. You saw it happen in that gameplay. But having the twin blade wings out there can be good. So it comes down to the question, do I live more or do I die more with the twin blade wings? Come on, electricity, why won't you fire? Yeah. I think when I ram people, I should just aim up. Asymmetrical build is functioning. Wait, what? I guess. I mean... Actually, I think that was due to the overhang, to be honest. Most of those times it was due to pushing them from above. It was very similar to that guy who had a overhang and a harvester and couldn't reach me. He could not reach me with his broken arms, as it were. Someone's gonna get that coin. Wimpy, congrats on winning 5 points. I don't know why I'm driving through the middle of this. This is suicide. Nope. Oh my god, I just want to leave, but you guys won't let me. Oh my god, that guy got unbelievable wrecked. Alright, we're just gonna let it rock. What? He's a melee build? Surprise! Surprise, chat! He's got more lacerators than I do! I made everyone mass dance, Wimpy. And by making everyone mass dance, it made it so it was a random chance that someone would get that point. The spider bot, I was going for Ibartok. What are you talking about? Oof. Bob the Builder's build is not bad. I mean, that dude's front prevents his cap can from being used, but... Oh, he dodged it! Bob the Builder's out, chat! Nice! Bob the Builder's smart, using that leg armor. Not any smart anymore, he's facing him directly. You don't want to face him. Turn to the side, let him have your side. Let those legs do the work. He's facing him. Oh, yeah, because... Oh, there was a reason for that. Because I didn't want to expose my rear to the enemy. I've noticed that when they're paying very close attention, problems can ensue. This thing must reload very quickly, right? Oh. Well, that's just death. Nice. Did he predict it? Did he predict it? He predicted it! Oh, and the reason why I went for a leg at the end of that was because of the fact that as you said, the Lacerator wasn't making contact. And so I just wanted the Lacerator to contact anything. At that point, the thing that was in front of me was the leg. So I was burning through the leg to try and change the angle at which I could engage. Nice suit. This guy's slapping him around, chat. He's guessing. Guessing the speed of heavy cabin. Didn't get it right. Nah, whale, way too out. What? 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 The plays, chat. The plays. You guys just watched a dual Mandrake win a game solo. The power of light cabins, chat. The power of light cabins. This build is the example of no armor, best armor. No armor, but best armor. Shots in the back don't hurt me at all, because they have to go through those stupid parts that take no damage first. That was really nice. Like that was big ups to him, 100%. It's very rare for you to see a Mandrake clutch. That was a Mandrake clutch. I'm gonna cloak because I have a feeling someone's tracking me and gonna shoot me when I get. Oh, there it is. Get out of here, Kenneth. You garbage bot. Flipped him. Please die. Please die. Why aren't you dead yet? Jesus. Remedies. Brah. They don't do much damage. Alright. Brainstorm's waiting to get the shot on the back of someone. I do not want to fight him. Once again, legs. Are you serious? Okay, good. It's shooting someone else. Alright. Excuse me. There we go. We're going in, chat. 3, 2, 1. Cloaking it up. Burninate. This guy is injured, so there's no honor in beating him. But I will take all of the honor in beating him. We're going after the guys that are directly in front of us. It would be wise to F this Mandrake dude up, who's dropping down trying to get away. Oh, great. The wall. Just what I was looking for. What brings you here? The wall. It looks dumb like I was doing that, but I was trying not to follow him directly because I didn't want him to light me up. He is actually, he's really smart. He's doubling back towards his ally because I did nothing to get close to him. I think my target has to be Bob the Pizza. Even though the Mandrake guy can one-hit me. What in the mother hell? Alright, I'm out. No! Great! Good job, man. Wowie, wow, wow. Bartok really wanted in. He's like, me wanty in now. Oh, I'm doing it. And yes, he shot the freaking spark off, because as you do. Bartok, you trash panda. You are freaking garbage, and I hate you. I shouldn't say such things. But Bartok, really, he dropped the ball. He literally is like moving so slow he can't actually hurt the man, and he's like, I want in. I'm like, let me out, and he's like, no, you get screwed. And it was so. I lost my spark, so this guy can just drive away. Oh, dodge that, because he's firing in, yep. Amazing. Amazing, I'm just done. Bartok. Hi, Bartok. Oh, this guy's back again. Hello. Whee! I'm trying to get caught on this guy. Oh, never mind, Capcan. Nope, never mind, Capcan didn't work. Headshot. It does not negate the Bastion perk. So the idea is, believe it or not, the fire melee build and thing like that, it doesn't negate the Bastion perk in the way that you think it does. Yes, it absolutely doubles damage versus half damage. It means that you're flat, you're just even. Even Stevens, right? Here's the deal that needs to be taken into account. The Bastion perk is negating the fire bonus. I ran Bastion for a while. Bastion is amazing. Just so we're clear, I've beaten with 2 Reapers. I've beaten 3 Fire Dogs who are all using the, what's that thing called? That fire freaking, the fire gun. Super fire gun. Can't remember the name of it for the life of me. Making myself look bad. Die, please die. Thank you. Gonna heal up my guns as well. I think my spark is sparking. Of course it is. The fire gun that I'm trying to remember the name of is the Firebug. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Here it comes. So yeah, Firebug. He's not scared. Bob the Builder ain't scared of shit. Oh no, he's not scared of shit for a good reason. Because he's Capcan the fucking shit out of the place. Goodbye. All yours, buddy. All yours. You can do whatever you like. Where's the next Capcan, chat? Paul is outplaying the shit out of me. Once again, Bob the Builder is the best player I've ever seen in this entire video game. Look at that. Amazing. Got the spark. Amazing. I am dead. Amazing. Ammunition crates are sparking. Mom spaghetti. See if that healing works. The healing put out the fire, chat. No high explosive device for me. So basically 50% bonus damage versus 100%, I'm sorry, 50% less damage taken versus 100% more damage dealt. They're going to be the exact same, but the idea is that if you were any other build, it would mean that you would take 200% damage and die instantly. So the Bastion still works. Oh god, he's shooting at me again. Seriously? Are you damn serious? What, Money G? Jesus, Bob the Builder is a god. Mom spaghetti, palms are sweaty. Bob the Builder slapping my fucking butt cheeks. Jesus Christ, chat. Why? Why? Like, this dude is literally his hard counter, and he's like, I'm coming after Cardboard Ninja. One moment. What is it called? There aren't that many. Firebug. So, I have fought three Firebug dogs in a Bastion Reaper build. And I literally beat all of them. 3 in a row. And the reason why... Relic container, no, get out of here. And the reason why was because of the Bastion's perk. The Bastion's perk reduces damage by so much literally, it negates the whole purpose of the firebug, right? So let's quickly save this. And we're going to save this as Fuyum made this. There we go. We're going to make that Fuyum made this. Just kidding. We're going to call this whatever. We're going to call it Master for Fire. And also, I just realized that I'm using the wrong, or am I? Jade is reducing the mass, so never mind. It's pushed to the limit of mass, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if I don't use Jade, it'll be over. What was I going to do? The Firebug, that's right. So, like, Firebug does a ton of damage. Oh, Jesus. Can we just get a Firebug that moves at normal speed, please? Sure, anything. Alright. So here's an example of damage dealt by the Firebug, right? Without the Fire perk. So, 4 Firebugs. Does about 5,000 damage without its perk. That's 4 Firebugs. That's a lot. I'm sorry, that's 2 Firebugs, 2 remedies. Get out of here. Get out of here. No remedies. You're killing me. Chat, this thing is here. 1. It has the blight. That's fine. I'm not going to use the blight. Doesn't matter. The amount of damage is ridiculous. This damage, not so much. It's going to be average. There you go. About 1,600 damage on 1 full burn. And that comes from the fact that the Firebug is just dealing that much damage. Now, let's use the Firebug against something that... Oh, this thing has damage reduction. But this thing doesn't matter. It'll overheat it, and etc. Dang you, inaccuracy. Unfortunately, it's difficult to actually get an accurate number. 1 moment. Because the Firebug does become less accurate as it fires, so... The only way that I could do this is if I... Ah, screw this. Let's do it. We're going to remove you, and we're going to remove you, and we're going to remove this. The reason why I did all that is because I want direct access to the cabin, with the cabin not having a damage reduction perk. That's weird. So does that mean that this is being heated up? But we can't see it? This used to glow orange. It's 1500, 1500. The damage is exactly the same. 1594. Yeah, the damage is exactly the same. My apologies. No, never mind. Anyway, as you can see, Firebugs do a lot of damage, but Bastion perk, amazing. That is annoying. I thought they bugged it. I thought that it was bugged and that it didn't heat up, but I'm glad to know that it does heat up now. I mean, that's cool. That helps me out a lot. So which one is better? Masterful Fire or Flamey Boy? I think I like Flamey Boy better, personally. Did I increase the height of that by 1? Ultimately, this doesn't suck. I mean, it's not the worst, it's not the best, it's not the worst, but ultimately, this does not suck. Hey, my Disappoint avatar is here. Wait, that's weird. Not have access to... Nice. Infrared is saying a lot of tons of drones. Alright, well. It's not slow. He's on big rims. Oh, it is slow. Heavy cab. Sophia. I love this game. Like right here, I would love to play the game, but the bots all got in the way, and they're just like, nope. We are not getting out of the way. It's not a thing we're gonna do. Oof. Well, I deserve that, chat. All I was trying to do was get some action, and I got action in the butt. Wait, no. Don't anyone clip that. Amazing. I got action in the butt by Straight Sailor. Not what I wanted. That's weird. I only see a few emotes. Wait, did anyone hear the applause? I didn't hear the applause. I just want to make sure these sound alerts are working. If this like widget is not working, I will change this widget to a better widget that you can make hilarious, more you know, better sounds. Excellent. Excellent. Mockery achieved. Thank goodness you were able to mock me.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
I heard that one. Thanks, Fuya. I did see all 5 emotes. You seeing them isn't what I'm looking at. What I'm looking at is my ability to post emotes myself. Like, I don't know why this double posts. Possibly due to the fact that oh wait, hold on. Let's cancel this. This is a very powerful build, chat. I don't know if I should put it on the exhibition. Do it. And there you go, chat. Your very first legitimate master cabin build. Because every other build that I've seen with the master cabin is like this. They're like, oh, you're a tractor. Like, legitimate master cabin builds, chat. We're looking for a legitimate master cabin build. Amazing. Don't I have a challenge to win with cannons? Chat, I think I have an idea that's just crazy enough to work. I don't often do this, so bear with me. That's because the finger gun one is for people who sub at a certain level. I believe that's actually displayed in the widgets. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. So I have 2 options, because I don't want to use any of my current cannon builds, though I could. use Striker. I could use Scorpcutioner. I could use Rockstar. In fact, I might want to just use Scorpcutioner just because it's funny. I could use these, but I don't. I won't. Won't, chat. Won't. Today is Master Cabin Day in honor of Betty White, the master of cabins. I may have just made that up, but I'm gonna be making Master Cabin builds. The next Master Cabin will be a Master Cabin cannon build. People want to see this stuff. I don't know why people want to see this stuff. People want to see this stuff. You tell me why you want to see this stuff. Believe it or not, I just realized that I don't own any cannon any longer above purple. Just realized that, chat. You know what? Hold on a second. We're gonna name this Golden Girl. And before we do that, because this is a tribute to Betty White, I cannot do this without. I have gold, damn it. It's here somewhere. Gold. Actually, we're gonna rename this. Done. And then we're going to put that in the exhibition. There we go. Believe it or not, yeah, they do. Yes, they do. Absolutely. Both Typhoons and Tsunamis have side mounts. I do not have Typhoons. And I sold my Tsunamus. That was the other thing I was thinking of, by the way, Fuyum. Running around. I know, it's really silly. I was kind of miffed that I was like, oh man, I had just sold those. Because that would have made a decent Master Cabin. In fact, hold on a second. I just realized something. One moment. One moment, chat. $14K_Seal Club. Someone mentioned this to me in a YouTube video that I should have looked up, and I said I would look it up, and I forgot it. This is a Master Cabin build that is 14K. It has a very protected front, which is very smart. And it's got the Tsunamis, both of them open in the wide open, ready to be healed. Take that, Fuyum. Ha! This thing has no reload module. But yeah, so this would be the build. It has an Omni wheel, it has Omni wheels and everything. I was actually going to do something very similar. Just now, actually. I'm not even lying. I had no idea this was already created, but yes, this is a good choice. He mentioned that he had the averter somewhere. I think he had the averter under the cabin. Or attached to something. Yeah, he's got the averter on right there. And so the averter is buffing... I think that's the averter. Like, there's averter... Yeah. Interesting. It's... Yeah, so he has the averter facing upwards, so his right tsunami has 30% damage reduction. His left tsunami does not. Are they fused? One is fused. I'm going to assume the one that's on the right is fused. This is a legitimate build. We're going to download it, chat. We're going to attach these fat mins, if at all possible. By the way, I want to note something. Look at how freaking much more tsunamis weigh than fat men. Like, they're so heavy. Not even close to balanced. Once again, oh, and by the way, I should take a look at this. My apologies. Author. Tron-Nos, or Tronos, or however he wishes to pronounce his name. How is it, like, whenever someone's like, I'm gonna make a thing... Oh, hold on, let me thumbs up it as well. Whenever someone's gonna make a thing, they always have a name that is, like, near unpronounceable to me. It's like, his name is Phenomena. Damn it. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what his name is, chat. Don't know. Alright. All credit to this build goes to Tronos. Alright, so we have no energy because... Oh wait, technically I could have... Do I want... Well, I mean, this isn't going to help. We're going to consider our options. Give damage reduction to one of them. Ouch, thank you very much. Wait, where's this guy? Oh, that's right. He has a different radar than I do. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna downgrade this. Which by downgrade I mean side grade to the chameleon. I think the chameleon can fit down here, right? It could, if I wasn't bad at this. Wait, what? You're blocking that gun, aren't you? You are blocking that gun. Nice try, video game. This is all bad. This is all terrible, but whatever. I'm not referring to his build. His build is fine. It is perfectly adequate. I'm referring to what I'm doing to it with my hands. And mirror that over. Why not? We will put a radar in as well eventually. More hit points is more hit points. I could just shove this up front. But that would be attached to something that would break apart, so that's stupid. This is a decent spot, though, because I am no longer using that. We're going to increase the armor value. Sure. There we go. Well, okay. How is this a Seal Club build? This cannot be a Seal Club build. Maybe it is. And maybe I'm wrong. We're about to find out if I'm wrong, chat. Once again, 14K Seal Club. I don't have the paint. I've changed a little bit. We're gonna give it a try. Wait a minute. Cancel. That's a mistake. Left mouse button, left mouse button. Whew, that was close. Also, it was close, was we didn't go into battle with cosmetics on. So we're gonna go with the New Year's Flare. Fireworks out, nope. Fireworks volley. We want the Wings of Hope to be like right around there. Nice. So far, so good. Interesting. So he uses the cloak at the same time as the healing dealy. Should I just stick with that? No. I'm getting too used to the master on right mouse button. We are going to add more doodads, as you do. Happy New Year has to be like really far forward though. That's terrible. It's going to get destroyed immediately. We'll put it down here. That's some meta cosmetics placement. All right. All right, now let's do it. So this is a build not created by me. Once again, created by someone who I'll never remember his name. Once again, I will do the needful. Named Tronos, not sure. But someone who commented on my YouTube videos mentioned that this is the build that he came up with. I believe that it does function quite well. Note that this build is slightly different. The damage reduction on his is on the gun. Mine is on the cabin. But regardless of these slight differences, I'm sure that I'll be able to screw up his otherwise masterful build. It has been a while since I played cannons. Not that long, so I don't have really any excuses. I'm just mentioning that so you guys are aware. Also, his is more of a long-range build because his cannons are faster bullet velocity. Okay. I just realized I can sidestep in this build. Try that out. Nice. Okay, we're gonna sidestep back on up here. Nice. All right, cool. I'm doing amazing, chat. I'm doing amazing. Amazing. I hit him. 36. The big 3-6. Outstanding. Good job, Cloak. Did not work. Being shot in the back. Gonna die. Alright. Excellent. So far, so good. Time to get some tea. Ugh. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think the master cabin, again, has problems. And, I mean, to be fair, it's also the Omni wheels, but master cabin has some issues. So, some of the issues that I see are that it has extraordinarily low acceleration. And that hurts it, very much so. Scooter on the... Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But I think that all Omni wheels kind of work on that... Ow. Work on that premise, right? Nice. Oh, neat. That took off my ammunition crate. I can't afford to keep missing shots because that ammo crate... Never mind. Like, what the... Oh, porcupines. Nice. Alright, well, this is not going to be the best showing. I may as well keep my guns healed, but that's not going to matter. I'm not going to have the ammunition for the gun. Are we serious? All I did was drive forward. Hey, thanks. What does it take for a snappy Omni build? Why don't we work on that? Because we have not made one. Remember, I am using we. Because it is us. You and I, Fuyum. You and me forever. Man, if that guy just could land a shot on... Oh my god. Oh no, does this guy have a scope? How is he missing these shots? Then again, I'm one to talk. Nice. So this is the problem. You never want to run away from a build. There you go. See, he's doing the dance. That's the dance. You want to like cut in, like in and across, whenever a dog runs at you, and he did it. He's doing it. These guys are clearly in the same group, running the exact same build. Never chase the mine layer. You're dead. Like, that's GG. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, Omnis are supposed to provide a level of movement that regular wheels don't provide. But I don't see them doing that. That's my problem. Like, power score be damned. If you're gonna, you know, charge so much for power score, then you should, you know, do something good. Which is their problem that I see. Like, they're not good tires so far. Ugh, that was painful. I love how I managed to get completely and totally pounded at the very start by mandrakes that remove my ammunition crate. That was perfect. I understand this guy wants his ammunition crate out the back because he doesn't want it to be near the damage. So what's interesting about this build, the way that it plays is different than the way I'm playing it, and I'm messing up, and I know that. The way that this build is played is as a sniper, which means that this build in particular is not going to work very well with Fatmen, but it's a sniper build. So you keep your front to the enemy, and they shoot you, and that's why his front is so covered, and if they aim for your weapons, you just heal them. Very good. Hovers do have a reason to be high power score, but they should be a lot higher. Like 20 more each or something like that. I mean, I've seen one single hover builds on my stream. Like, what are we doing? How are we doing this? Like, look how slow this is. Emma. Amazing. I've never used sideways mounted Fatman before, so. Hannah bot. Wow. Shrek'd my ally. Ow. Turning the wrong way backwards. Outstanding. Ugh. This is pretty rough. I thought I was doing pretty well. I dealt as much damage as I could, but cannons, yo, they just don't bring the heat like they used to. Yeah, they usually are. As they should be. Like, the sheer fact that you can bring, like, hovers into... I think you can bring hovers as barely low as 6k, 6.9. Look, people just keep stripping the builds. Like, they're gonna bring the hovers lower power score. There are triple hover builds, sideways, of course. And like they'll just remove a hover. They don't give a crap. They're like, 2 hover build, I'm doing it. I'm gonna steel club with hovers. Like, people are dead set on clip-clopping, clippy-clapping with hovers. They want to do it. They want to beat the new people. And they're going to. Like, there's almost nothing you can do to stop that from happening. Okay. Get out of here, Kenneth. Get out of here, Kenneth. Oh, Jesus. Every time I fire, I remember why I don't like sideways mounted weapons. Oh, there goes my ammunition. Good job, my friend. I'm using air quotes around friend because it was an ally who did this to me. Jesus, this thing steers like freaking booty. Oh my goodness. I hate Omni Wheels. I just have to say it. Sorry, chat. Misty, Happy New Year. Misty, unfortunately, as you can read from the stream title, Rip Betty White. She did not make it the 17 days to her birthday. Apparently she shared your birthday, didn't she? Or she may have shared a birthday on... I know she didn't make it to 100. She was 99. Like, this is a problem. Like, look at this. I'm not accelerating. It feels like I have no power behind these wheels. I would bet that this exact same build, exact same weight, exact same everything, if I put on different wheels, this thing would drive faster. Like, it would just accelerate faster. Like, look at this. Watch this. So brutal. Not even fair. Betty White, she died too young, chat. Rest in peace, Betty White. I don't want to take all this damage, so I'm just going to cloak and hope Mary aggroes anything else in the world. It's true, she lived a long and productive life. Oh, he tricked me. I thought he wasn't paying attention. He was. Oh, good. Thank you. I needed to be aimed towards you. Gonna overheat the cabin. Oh no, we won due to cap. Crap. I was gonna shoot that guy. Ah. Alright, watch this. Exact same build. We're gonna strip the Omnis. Put on Hermits. That is not symmetrical. You know what? But it can't be, so we're going to put that there anyway. Alright. Let's see if this thing handles about the same. It is an unfortunate day when Betty White dies. And what's really interesting is it's like the final day of 2021 will always be the day. Once again, as I said earlier, for those of us who play Dead by Daylight or are aware of Dead by Daylight, no one escapes death. You can escape fear, you can escape a lot of shit, but you will never escape death. Great Sailor, no. Oh, I thought he was going to move away. Nope. What are you doing behind me? What are you... Oh my god. Oh my god, you're not going to let me help you. You're not going to let me help you. I want to help you, but you won't let me. No! No! He wouldn't let me help him, chat. He was just refused. He's like, never. I will never let you help me. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I was trying to help him. Fair enough. We did our best, chat. We did our best, but our best was not carrying hard enough. Oof. So brutal. Man, John Candy died so long ago, too. So, a couple things. Just to be clear, I think... Wait a minute, what's the power score of this cabin? 12,000? This is a 12k build? Oh my god, Master Cabin. You need lower power score. They need to reduce the power score of the Master Cabin. They just need to reduce that. The Master Cabin takes way too much power score for what it does right now. I actually have not had to repair these guns once because of the fact that they plow through my face before they plow through my guns. But then again, the build isn't supposed to be like this, so... It's a modified one. I'm using different guns than are supposed to be on the build, which changes your range, it changes the all that shit. But more importantly, it changes not just the power score, but the damage profile. So perhaps I'm not doing enough damage. Perhaps I'm just standing around in porcupine fire, burning to death, because porcupines are balanced. God, they're so balanced. The most balanced thing about the porcupine is the fact that it's so balanced. Another porcupine, outstanding. Amazing. So balanced. Keeping my guns nice and healthy, nice and strong. Even though that's not going to matter because the entire team has collapsed in itself with the power of a neutron star again. I do like the fact that this thing is very front-loaded. I do like that. I gotta... Oh, God. I guess this is your spot. You get to have this one. Here you go. It's all yours, man. You're good. You good. You don't need assistance to win the game. You're so strong. Yeah, good. Good job. There you go, Kingster. All the space is yours now. You can do whatever you need to win the video game. Unfortunate. Who could have foreseen that he couldn't do it alone? Your largest flaw is you're just too capable, honest, and hardworking. Yep. Those are huge those are huge flaws that you want to have on when you're getting a job. It's like, what would you say your largest flaw is? I work too hard. I care too much about the customer. I care too much about the company's profits. Like, that's what I've been told. Like, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on a second. Do you want to make money? No, no, no. I'm willing to work for free. I'm here for company profits. That was my largest problem my last 7 jobs. I just cared too much about company profits. That's a thing. Nice. Oh. Time to start healing up. My guns were actually sparking, chat. First time. Okay, can someone kill the Scorpion player? I know that I have no chance of doing this. This reminds me of when I first started Crossout. And it was cannons versus freaking hovers, and I was like incapable of hitting them. Like, can't predict their motions, can't predict anything about them. They're just gods. They're gods. Well, I'm dead. Good luck, team. In my last job, this is the build! Squirrel Hunter's build! This is the one! That's the build! No, come back! Squirrel Hunter! That's the build earlier when I was talking, chat. I said there's a skeleton build. That's the skeleton build. I mean, it didn't hold up against everyone's damage, but it's the build I was looking to make. Squirrel Hunter. Oh no, Kingster Devil. Not again. We're gonna search for Squirrel Hunter 9 and see if he has that build on the exhibition. Shoot from the hip, missed. Are you gonna ask for a Borg cube? Oh. This guy's got a lot of things up here, but he doesn't have that build up here. Dang. And he's got a lot of 9K Smackdown machines, chat. It's a little sussy. Just a little sussy, if you get what I'm saying. I'm saying that he likes to seal club the ever-loving crap out of people. And he keeps his best seal clubbing builds off of the exhibition, clearly. Dang you, Squirrel Hunter 9. Dang you. Seal clubbers simply come from Canada. But this raid carrier, though... I mean, this is pretty good, right? It's got retchers somewhere up on the top that I can't scroll to. Exactly, Crowcree. Like, seal clubbers, they keep their best clubbins secret. Squirrel Hunter 9's, like, dog build is the one that I was referring to, and it's like you cannot find it because he did not put it up on the exhibition because he's clubbing fools. He's clubbing them down, chat. Misty, what do you plan on doing for New Year's? As it is New Year's, and we have 6 hours or so until where we may be, well, at least where I may be, hits the new year. Still 2021 where I am. Still haven't made it out. It feels like a Squid Game up in here. That freaking red light, green light crap. Nice. He wants out. I'm gonna let him out. Normally you don't let someone out of hell, but I'm eating a lot of flack, so I'm just gonna run. Look it up. Bring it around. Shoot the bot. Screenshots of builds. Whoa! Madison out of nowhere. Where the heck was that? What do you want to bet that there is a... Ooh. Ooh. Not even going to stop, chat. Not even going to stop. Should have cloaked earlier. That was a mistake. This build works as a race car build. Healing it up. They're on our base. Guns are nice and healed, nice and healthy, nice and strong. That's pretty good stuff, right? Do it again. Which means that my guns are now at 100%. Nice, the big 8. So this build is based on awesome. Hold on a second. The wings are cosmetic. Alright, so I think I figured out what you're supposed to kind of do with this build. You want to drive through them and take boatloads of damage because then they shoot your guns and you're like, my guns. But then you heal your guns. I actually healed a lot of damage. Like, I wish that was actually a thing that you could actually see. In that match, my guns went from sparking to full life. That's something that is not something you would expect. And had I not taken all that damage, my team would have. So, yeah, it's not bad. So this build is something based on the master cabin. The very long and short of it is there's only one cabin in the entire game that can actually heal your parts. Actually, in fact, there's only one way to have any part on your build healed at all, and that is via the master cabin. Master cabin was released recently, blah, blah, blah. So this build is meant to... Ooh, that's a lot of pee-pee. Is meant to exploit that. This is not my build. I did not create this. Just so we're clear, this is a build that I'm using that was recommended to me from someone on YouTube who said this is the seal clubbing build that I use, and I figured I'd give it a shot. I did not have the correct weapons for it, so I used the next best weapons that I had for it. Jesus, die, Mary. Get 1 hit point. Of course those missiles still hit me. Why wouldn't they? Anyway, the objective is to keep your guns healed up with the master cabin. That's the idea, Misty. Also, apparently this cabin, because of its speed and all their stuff, you're supposed to do drive-bys. So it's a little bit like the cockpit, but much worse. Oh, please, just let me turn. There we go. Bloop. That's some danger. I lost my front wheels, so I'm fudged. But these are omnidirectional cannons, so I should be able to defend myself. Shouldn't you be shooting me in the back, Mega TJ? Shouldn't you be helping me, Mega TJ? Mega TJ, help me! Okay, never mind, man. You good. You good, Mega TJ. Do you? Mega TJ up there doing whatever he wants. And I'm back. Of course he won a 2v1. I wasn't here for that. I didn't see it. But I'm going to assume that he won because he had a kaiju. I hope everyone's having a brand new year if you're already in the new year, and I hope that everyone else who is not yet in the new year is eagerly anticipating it, and that they make it successfully. Some sussy seal clubbing. Alright, let's see here. Uh-oh. My PP, no! Great Milenko, help, help, help! Don't let him chase me! Like, just shoot him, guys! There's a million men here! Look at the blue names! Thank you! Like, a billion blue names, and they're just like, what's this man doing between us? What? Oliver decloak shot me? That's not fair. Oh, God. Well, I'm a dead man, chat. Let's try and heal up that gun that saved my life. It goes from, yep, there goes the sparking. It goes away. Nice and clean. Hello. Oh no, his build is just more, even better. No! His build just keeps getting better at driving every time I shoot it. What the hell? Every single time I shot that guy's build, it just became more functional. How does that happen? I want to build a build like that. What the hell? I don't know. What do you guys think? Master Cab? Is this a valid build? Is this meta? I don't know. I don't know. Even with the high explosives separated from the build, this thing still blew up super fast at 12,000 power score. I wouldn't have a problem if it weren't for the fact this is a 12,000 power score build, chat. 12k is a bit much. I agree with you, Misty. I'm not a fan of this build necessarily. I mean, I'm not mad at the person who made it, and I'm certainly sure that they do very well, most likely with tsunamis. Batman, just do not do it. Wow, Robert won. Good job, Robert. Sneaky, sneaky, cloaky, cloaky. Ow. We're gonna try and drive out of here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, hover chasing. What a shocker. He doesn't care. He wants to trade. I'm gonna try and heal up my guns. Get that Second Amendment up and running. Cloak it up while those heal. Boop. I'm also a fan of the Second Amendment. Woo. Come here, Shaka. Whoa! This is what I'm talking about. Porcupines, yo. You can throw them anywhere, and they're just players will be in them when you just hit. You just hit. You just hit. That dude threw those porcupines randomly out into the air, and I just went right into them. They're just like, porcupine. That's what you get when you get the most powerful weapon in the game, chat. Alright, chat. I've been streaming for 9 hours straight. No breaks. No breaks. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to continue streaming. I ain't no coward. However, I'm going to get something to eat. So, one moment, chat. Defeat? Son of a... Interesting. Well then. Alright, well I mean, just so we're clear, if you do not like the music being played, you can actually request that it be changed. Via one of the request buttons. You can spend your points and be like, I don't like this music. Boom. And then you can say a different type of music. Hopefully, I'll be able to find a free version of that music online and it can play in the background. Oh, Enchanto. Okay, fair enough. as an aside to everyone else in chat, by the way, 14K Seal Club. Actually, why didn't I even hit test drive? Why did I not do that? Oh, that's right, because it's overweight. The uneven recoil is also pretty brutal because one of his weapons is fused and the other one isn't. One's fused for reduced recoil. Anyway, what was I going to say to you guys? Right. Someone requested that I play a different game. Now, I do have channel points up that you can request a different game, and I will play that game. However, it has to be a game I own or I'm willing to get. So, this game that was requested, that I looked up, is called Outer Wilds. It won a bunch of awards, apparently. It apparently is very, very good, and everyone thinks it's phenomenal, and they want, you need to know literally nothing about it. Currently, it's 40% off on Steam. I'm debating getting this. So, let's find something. Where is that, do I do polls via... I think it's a poll command. Well, seeing as it is the New Year's, the New Year. We're going to set this to 5 minutes. Why am I not allowed to change the note? Alright, fine. Cool. Very likely, Friendship Bunny. Very likely. Is anyone seeing a poll show up? Oh yeah, there's a poll. Neat. If enough people say... Oh, Misty. That's hilarious. Outer Wilds is a single-player game. I don't know anything about it, but everyone says that it's phenomenal, and the less that you know about it, the better the game will be on your playthrough. So that's it. That's all I know. I genuinely don't know anything about it. It's very rare for me to not know anything about a game. As you guys should know by now, it's very rare that for me not to know anything about a game or movie or some form of media, and this is one of them. I genuinely do not know. Don't know. I'm assuming it does. I couldn't tell you. It might have base building. It might not. I don't know. I know nothing of this game. Should I go to an easy raid? Yeah, let's do it. Normally I don't do easy raids. Or for fire versus gone in 2 minutes. Whatever. Yeah, I just don't know. By the way, Misty, that game that you have purchased for me, if you want me to play it on stream, there is a way for you to request that. Request it. Channel points. That? I don't know what game that is. No. Poll ended. 63% of people say no. I'm sorry, 60%. Very interesting. Wait a minute, Splatacake. I have a question. Did you vote yes or did you vote no? This is an interesting situation. Just so I'm clear, did I clarify in my what's it called? That I had to own the game? I thought I did. Someone check that channel point reward option. Okay, so I did clarify that I had to own the game. Wait, does it just say ask? The option says pick a game for me, but it should have a description. changing the music? It is more than changing music. It's 2,000. Oh, I get it. I said ask me for a list, but I didn't specify. Okay, so there's only 200 characters. I'm not a tweeter, so a 200 character limit is pretty crazy. Like, I can't explain all of those things, I suppose. One second. Wait, so I don't like this kind of music. It's 5K, change the game. Well, there's a difference. So the reason why changing the game is less, it's actually because that the that one that's just chooses the next game, but it should also be like there should be a cooldown on that. Plus, music is difficult to find, especially considering that it has to be DMCA free. By the way, for those of you who do not know, I received my first YouTube DMCA blah 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 bullcrap. And it was based on something that was entirely copyright free. Someone had already, someone had cheesed the system and was claiming ownership over something he didn't have so that he could screw people with copyright claims. And I got copyright struck. Yup. Hence why I'm saying it's more difficult to change music than it is to change games. I'm a YouTuber now, chat. That's how you become a YouTuber. That's how you know you've made it. Made it when people just try to take your money when you're not even making any. I'm not making any money off YouTube. Nice. All right. So here's what's going to happen, Splatted Cake. I understand that I put a poll out. I understand the majority of people do not want me to change games. With that said, that is a game I do not own. With that said, you're saying it's good. You're saying it's really good. You're saying it's the best game ever. The reviews of the game confirm this. And presently it's on sale for like $20 or $15 or something like that, minus the DLC. Now here's the thing, Misty. You have already also requested a game, but Splatted Cake requested one first. So, in the spirit of 2022, I'm gonna finish this easy raid. I'm going to go and I'm gonna purchase that game, download, install it, and we will literally play whatever the heck that game is. Because of the fact that I didn't clarify enough in 200 words that I have to own the game in advance, though I should have, I suppose. I mean, there is a degree of leeway in his interpretation. But you didn't ask which games I had first at all, Splatted Cake. You just said this game, whatever that game is. When I am done with that, before I stream Crossout again, or when Misty is around, assuming that Misty is not around, yada yada yada, I will of course go back to Crossout, etc. But the next time Misty is on a stream and has time, I will be streaming the other game that Misty requested. There should be a request queue somewhere. Hilarious. Oh, Friendship Bunny. I know that watching my stream is not how you viewed to spend New Year's Eve. I have a feeling that that is the most sarcastic that I've ever heard anyone type. Dang. But aren't you interested in this game that this guy is referring to? Splatter Cake's video game? It's so great, Friendship Bunny. The big 47. Loving it. What the heck is on the front of that thing that explodes? No idea. Alright, Splattercake, you better be really, really happy that I'm going against the grain. This better be an amazing game. Oh, hey, that's cool. I didn't think it would download in the background. Alright. Grats, Wimpy. So just so we're clear, the game is apparently 3.3 gigs. I'm 1.1 gigs down, finished downloading it. So I have basically a little bit of time. Wait, rage cooldown? What's happening? Misty, are you leaving? Is it that it's an open world game? Wait, Friendship Bunny, are you leaving? Wait, no one's going anywhere. Not that I'm aware of. Unless someone's going somewhere. Like, I was reading every word of that conversation back and forth. I'm like, wait, no one said they were leaving, but is someone leaving? I could have gotten that something wrong. Just to give a status update, it is 2 gigs of 3 gigs done downloading. Can someone just shoot their way through this? Like, please? Alright, we're done here. Oh, nope, we're not done here. Still mines. They refuse to shoot them down with their hit scan weapons. Alright. I don't know. With all these extra armor parts on it, this thing handles a little bit worse. What? Alright. Alright. Let's get a lot closer, because I'm bad. We did it. Easy shot, chat. Alright, Outer Wilds has finished downloading. Pretty sure it's installing right now. I better be your favorite streamer, Splattercake. If you have Amazon Prime, you better give me your Prime sub. That'll pay for $2.50 of the $15 game. If you don't have Amazon Prime, then of course I'm not asking you to sub. You don't have to do that. But I swear, Splattercake, you have Amazon Prime and you're giving it to like freaking Critical Role. Those millionaires don't need your money. I do. Building maintenance guy called me today and said they had a new heat lamp for my bathroom, but I didn't call him, and nor. So yeah, it's broken. Weird. Oh, I don't think you're. I didn't say you're not broke, but you might have Amazon Prime, and Amazon Prime gets one free sub a month. I don't know if you have Amazon Prime. If you don't, which is very likely you don't, I mean it's possible, then don't worry about it. Is it possible, Misty, that the new heat lamp is because they were replacing all the heat lamps in the apartment complex, and it just so happens that your heat lamp was also broken simultaneously, and it wasn't something nefarious? Just kidding, it's something nefarious, you know that. The man. Well, that's actually true. So you might not be aware of this, but well, I mean, you should be aware of this because they have to give you 2 days warning. But they can walk through your like apartments. If you live in an apartment, guys, if you're living in an apartment in the United States of America, chat, they can do apartment walkthroughs. But they have to give you 2 days notice. Once they give you that, they can come right on through though. What makes you the angriest, Misty? I have done really badly this raid. I am not destroying anything. Okay, well that sounds terrible. So by it, I think you mean your bathroom? You haven't cleaned your bathroom at all? Okay, well, that must mean that it's very, 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 very poor. So you're just mad that people have seen how unbelievably poor you keep things? Why? They've already seen how unbelievably poor you keep things. There's no point in cleaning it now. Why go out of your way? Is this installed yet? I think it's installed. If anything, what you should do is go have Indian food. And be like, yeah, you want to know that this is broken? Get annihilated. I mean, there's no point cleaning it now, right? Alright. See, is this installed? Is it good to go? No, it's about pooping all over the place. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Never mind. So we are going to stop the music. I've never played this game. Actually, I have to play with the headset on. Interesting. Chat for the first time. I'm swapping games and I'm so sorry. Let me see. Do I? There we go. Ooh, that's how it's done. Never done this before. Updating stream to, say, the Outer Wilds. Okay, well, that didn't find it. Unbelievable. So this game isn't even found in Twitch. Maybe it's just Outer Wilds. Oh, there it is, Outer Wilds. Okay. Is this this has to be a PvE game. Screw it, I'm not gonna add that. Take this. Let's get rid of this. Alright guys. So here we go. I'm gonna increase. Should I be using a gamepad? Flat a cake? Is that what's up? The game did say to use controller. Cancel and exit game. Done. Let's see here, graphics. We are on full screen. Very high, very high. Everything seems fine. Controls. Escape is pause. Pause. Seriously though, splat a cake. Am I gonna need... I didn't see anything from the game. I keep mentioning that I have not seen anything from the game. I'm not being hyperbolic. All I know is the name. I saw like a screenshot of space and like this earth ball. I know nothing of the game. I literally, absolutely know nothing about this game. It is very rare for me not to know anything about a game. So I do not need to pull out this controller that I have? Okay, because I have a controller. I could just use it. Alright, we're going to see if I can manage just fine with the keyboard and mouse then. Move X-axis. A, D. Wait, what? What? Wait a minute. I think I understand why this is better with a controller, don't I? Because there's no strafing, is there? If there's no strafing... Hold on. Yeah, Alright, let's try it. Here we go, chat. Very first game, not streaming, cross out... Oh, wake up. Is that a spaceship? I'm getting vertigo. Alright, no, there's strafing. Everything seems fine. Looks like a spaceship is on the other side of the moon. I have no sound. You guys can't hear this? One moment. I'm gonna update my desktop audio. Don't worry, there was no explosion. It was just them playing a guitar sound. What about now? Still no sound? Okay. You should hear crickets. Alright, we're gonna up it just a little bit more. Alright. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I don't know who you are. That was only a problem one time. And then maybe a few times after that. But hey, don't dwell on the past, right? Okay. Launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before we can lift off. Just bring those here, and after you said your goodbyes. I don't know why I would ask where that was again. Sorry, chat, I actually read really quickly. Wait, the game is running at 5 FPS? Okay, that means I am getting way too many frames per second. 1 second. Sorry about that. There has to be a frame rate cap. Otherwise, I'm going to get way more frames than the stream can take. Is there an option for that? Probably not. Aliasing, texture, VSync, drop that. I don't know if that's anything. Yeah, I get it. It's pretty horrible. Thank you, chat. I get it. It's bad. So I'll explain why it's bad. So the way that streaming works, and this is really stupid, is that it does everything in 30 frames a second increments. If I do not have a frame rate that is a multiple of 30 frames a second, it looks like crap. The encoder goes to crap, all that shit. In case you guys are wondering, on my screen, this is super buttery smooth. It's very likely because I'm getting 200 something frames a second. I need to cap it at 30, 60, 180, you get the idea, 120, and so on and so forth, in a multiple of 30. If I can cap it in a multiple of 30, it'll stop looking like ass. One moment. Nope. Worthless. Not gonna help. Hold on. Alright, I can do this, but I can't do it here. Pretty sure. Hold on. Give me a second. Setting it right now, chat. I'm going to the NVIDIA control panel, doing the thing. Game is called Outer World, I think. Oh, no, we're just going to go to maximum all game. Because 120 seems. No. Stream still choking. Stream says it's skipping frames. Now it's saying the stream quality is good. Letting it relax itself a little bit. I think this may have capped at 30. Nope. Hold on a second. I have to exit. I'm going to quit and restart it. Wait, is it looking good? Does everyone hear music? Does everything look fine? I'm thinking everything's looking fine. The stream isn't choking. I'm looking at the little bars. It seems like everything's going fine. I'm going to click this button. We're going to start again. You guys are going to type into chat if it looks like ass. That went off in a different direction this time. Did anyone catch that? That went off in that direction last time. Alright, so, chat, does it look like ass? It looks jerky on my... Yeah, it's jerking around still. Hold on. I don't know why. Give me a minute. It's because I didn't quit out all the way. I just quit out because I thought it would fix it. No, hold on. Be right back, chat. One moment. My apologies. Ugh. Ugh. Mm-hmm. It looks as though other people have had this issue. And there is a fix by going to... unbelievable, chat. Cannot believe I'm doing all this stuff. But that's fine. It's cool. You know that it's going to be a awesome day when... Sorry. You know it's going to be an awesome day when you are modifying a game setting file. Because apparently if I create a game setting file, I won't have this problem. Let's see if this works. Blah, blah, blah. Attempt number 3, chat. So apparently I googled it real fast, and it looks as though other people have had this issue. They claim that one of the issues is creating a temporary file that you can place and blah blah blah. And this should have capped it at 120 FPS. We'll see if this works. Is this game out of the specs of streaming for my PC? No. See, I told you. This is going off in an entirely different direction, chat. It looks smooth. I'm moving around. Still jerking. Like, I'm looking at the stream, and it looks like it's jerking. Yeah, I'm still dropping frames. The encoder is still losing his freaking mind. So just so we're clear, I'm going to crack open Task Manager and take a look at my performance. I am using a whopping 18% of my CPU and an insane 45% of my GPU. Insane, just insane. Like, oh my goodness. So no, it's not that. It's no, you're only saying much better because this wasn't the main focus. Hold on, something is interesting about this. There's got to be a way to fix this. I'm not gonna stop. Wait a minute. Correct. VSync isn't helping. VSync usually doesn't help. Jerk, 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 jerk. So on your screen, it's jerky as hell. On mine, it is as smooth as butter. And I can see that the stream is dropping frames because it is saying it is dropping frames. It is outright telling me. By the way, your stream is pooping the bed. Alright. That did not work. Let's find out what I need to do here. First, did I set this to the right name? Did. Hold on. The things I do for you, Splatacake. The things I do for you. Maybe if I change the frame rate. Alright, you know what? I already did change the frame rate, but I'm going to change it again. Instead of 120, we're going to drop it down to just a standard 60. I know that's terrible, but you won't notice the difference. I will. That's right, chat. The things I do for this chat. You're just here so you don't get fined. Alright, so once again, this is gonna look good. Skip this. New expedition. See if this looks bad. This better not look bad. If this doesn't look bad, I'm not gonna be able to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. Well, I mean, so I'm watching the stream in the upper right. It's still jerky. I'm watching this smoothly go off on my screen, but on your screen, it's jerky. I am dropping frames. What the hell? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna check my stream options at this point. I'm streaming at 30 FPS. It's just skipping so many frames. This is it not detecting the change? Did I type that wrong? Hold on. Maybe I typed it wrong. Nope. Sure. Software to hardware. All right. Sure. I don't know if I can change the encoder while I'm streaming, but I can try. Hmm. Output mode. And I can't change the encoder while streaming. And it's currently set to hardware. And the hardware is the graphics card. It's a 380, a 3070 Ti. So hmm. Relaunch Steam? No, I need to relaunch the stream to change the encoder, but I don't need to change the encoder. 1 second. Give me a minute. First, I'm going to check something in the NVIDIA control panel. Things that I do for the stream chat. How do I teach these kids? All right. Didn't expect the frame rate is set to 120. Maybe if I turn on latency mode. I heard that that helps or can help. But then again, I think that's just helping it for me. I don't know why the encoder is choking. Yeah, this is a 37 Ti. My computer specs are literally written in my profile, in case you are interested in what it is that I am using to stream games to you. Stars look fine as they always do. Skip past that. I think I just saw it jerk on the planet itself. Like, this screen looks smooth. That doesn't appear to be dropping frames. It just tracks across the screen and it's jerking as it goes. I'm gonna start dropping frames immediately. Like, yeah, it looks like total booty cheeks to you guys. Dropping frames. It's crazy. Remarkably frustrating, chat. Hold on. If that's not the problem, let me check something. Here we go. What? I just started experiencing weird issue that's exclusive to Outer Worlds. Been streaming for a couple days now. No issue. When I went to stream again, so OBS frame rate was dipping at low for back up to 60 when leave the plants, but drops down. Says this is a problem, and etc. Okay, and this guy's fix was what? Wait, OBS isn't running as administrator? Is that my problem? Pretty sure it's running as administrator. If I cancel and come back, chat, I think I have to do this. I don't want to cancel stream and come back, but I can. I mean, a lot of people might not make it. Because of frames, I figured bit rate, which is fine. Video resolution. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna try and reduce the resolution. That might actually be a problem. This is currently in a pretty, I think it's my desktop resolution, but I'll reduce it. Hey, Cryocree. I'm trying desperately to get a video game working that should easily be runnable on my PC, as this is a fairly old game in comparison to my PC. Maybe if I turn off full screen. Well, for me, that's terrible. Let's just change that back to full screen. Too bad this doesn't have windowed full screen, which is interesting, but it doesn't. All right, we're gonna try a new expedition, but at a different resolution. Let's see if this looks like ass. Is that smooth? That looks smooth. Nope, jerking around. Ah, let me guess. Am I dropping frames, chat? I'm waiting for Streamlabs to just totally start saying I'm dropping frames. What do you guys see? Is this lagging for you guys? Anyone in chat? Anybody? I mean, it jerks. All right, I'm hearing smooth. Nope. I literally can see the frames dropping. Dang it. It's smoother, apparently. It's the aspect ratio? It's watchable. Does VSync help this stream? When looking up, it's not laggy. It's slightly jumpy in places. I agree. Like, I can see that. Maybe VSync helped? Alright, we're going with it. We're going to give them the same answers I did last time. We're going for it. Yeah, I don't know, Splatacake. Have you streamed this before, or have other people streamed? Of course other people have streamed this. Hold and release is jump. What? Who would do such a thing? Alright. We're doing it, chat. I'm an alien! Left control and left shift? You gotta be kidding me. Perfect. This could be a problem, chat. If I have to land a lunar lander, this is gonna be an issue. Let's reset that. Nailed it. Alright. That's right, that's why I'm piloting the real thing, chat. Something tells me. I know, right? Stuck at 99 followers, chat. Just hook right when you reach the 0G cave. I'm gonna assume the observatory is observing things. There it is, this way. Alright, time to identify a gameplay mechanic, chat. Alright, well that's them. Do I have to go back to him? No, probably not. Let's go to the observatory. We're done here, chat. We found him. We've got our gun that we equipped with the Y key, which is like unbelievably difficult. Oh. Well, there's so many sounds. Alright. Well, this thing can listen to all sorts of stuff, chat. What is it that you want that would make you happy? I hope you're feeling happy. It is a new year somewhere in the world, as the hour just turned around. Wait, hold on. Maybe there's something in space. I remember there being a... I knew it. That was the whistle? The whistle's someone on a planet. Or a moon. Outstanding. Nice. That camera shows all sorts of stuff. What the heck are you throwing? These explodey rocks? Gotcha. Ghost matter kills. Alright. Probably shouldn't go in that direction then. Scout launcher. Am I aiming at planets? What do I aim at? Oh, that's cool. So it's like orbiting the planet. What? So if I fire this off in that direction, it's just taking pictures of all the stuff beneath it on the planet we're on? Great. That's great, Frenchie Bunny. Wait, there's a thing over there. Alright. Is this the observatory? This feels like the observatory. This is not the observatory. The observatory is that away. Let's do it, chat. Let's get some practice. So stream doesn't look like balls. That's good. Or it does. That'd be bad. Oh. Nice. I remembered the F is for flashlight key from my memory. We're going this way. Neat. We've got booze, we've got a knife, we've got a miner. And it even tells you the gravity. Hold on, does this? I can equip the gun. Only 100 meters or so away. Oh my. Alright, what am I doing in here? Am I mining this place? Guess we're going in this direction, chat. I do not know why spacebar is not the same. Oh, Jesus. What? Am I supposed to go down there? I'm not supposed to go down there, am I? There's no way I'm supposed to go down there. I'm going down there, chat. Interesting. So we find things that are broken. We're juicing it, chat. Wait, the only one. What's wrong? Well, I hope this game makes you happy. I mean, it's all I can do. People usually get depressed around this New Year's, etc., and the holidays. But all I can say about that is you shouldn't. I mean, that's not going to help necessarily. It's like, why didn't I think of that? Don't be depressed. Okay, I think I've reached the bottom. I'm going to guess that it's... looking for the final repair piece. Aha! Well, there you go. Friendship Bunny has all the right things to say. I'm gonna guess that this is the only way out. And it's gonna eject me in a awkward direction. Alright. Do I need to talk to this guy? I don't know. Wonder if I have to put this back. Yeah, why not? There we go. 0G achieved, chat. I know everything there is about G's and zeros. Avoid getting myself killed. That's my middle name. These doors, they're just painted on. Nope. These are the Outer Wilds' founding members. This is probably going to be important later. I'm fairly positive. Parthian to initially be launched in space. The first order on Timber Hearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on the moon. The Addle Rock. Outstanding. So I'd be reading this out loud to you, chat. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator's tool inaugural flight. I'm so happy it's going to make me nauseous. Just to think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it. Okay, haha. Geez, do not break it. Ignore me. Just nervous. You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with him from the Giant's Deep, and Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes you wish we could see what a real-life Nome looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. It looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. First fully intact statue ever found, and you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself. Wait, give me the launch codes. Gapper found this fully intact statue in Giant's Deep. Well, Hornfill's told me it was made for the same type of special stone as the partial statue Chert brought from the Hourglass twins. That's why when Gabbro, chipped the Giant's Deep statue, that stone fragment was repurposed for your ship's computer. Maybe the statue was made for storing information. Think I'll find anything cool in space? Hey, you never know. Maybe you'll be the one to solve the mysteries of the Nomi. Or maybe you'll discover a new kind of rock or something. But honestly, as long as they don't end up naming new safety equipment after you, I'm sure you'll have done a great job. Take it easy. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomi, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with the most detailed look yet at the Nomi, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of their antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Future site of our next exhibit. If you enjoyed our time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting the planned museum expansion. Alright. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Alright, we're reading it out loud, chat. We're doing it live. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomi text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh, what the? I have an auto-translator. Cassava. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adderlock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. How neat is that? Look at that thing scanning the language. You're not that's not language? Alright. Aside from the dwellings of the structure they built, the Nomi also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomi art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomi originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomi born in our solar system, or were they born among the stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. What you see here are parts of the Nomi skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomi body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomi's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structures, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomi originated from, or where they disappeared. We hope to find more clues of this puzzle as we explore our solar system. The Nomi technology brought from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to our Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. This crystal was taken from a Nomi ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Okay, that's freaky. Alright, we're learning about the solar system, chat. I think Splattercake said this game was speedrunnable in what, 5 minutes? This anglerfish... Wait a minute, we have anglerfishes, chat. This anglerfish fisherman was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with a minimal atmosphere. Horrifying, because that's exactly how real-life anglerfish work. We're going to start here. Stars, like our sun, generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called Most of Your Teams in Crossout. Sorry, a supernova. You get it. You get me. Anybody who played Crossout knows. You know. Based on Chet's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Well, that ain't good. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits around our planet, the Atterlock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. That's impressive. I understand that their universe is very small, though. Boom. Can I use this? Not immersive, chat. Not able to use that. Wait a minute. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomi translator, too. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomi. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan here in space? I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldar and the Great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. It's Feldspar, sorry. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like that's all that's left is to send you off. All in all, this is a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. I believe Slate's that guy who was next to that campfire. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of the Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gosen, Slate, the engineer, and myself. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosen did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then, one day, they didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Was there something you needed? No thanks, I'm good. Take care. Peace out. View map. Whoa! What the? What's happening? Chat! Seriously? Can I zoom in any further than this? So we've got a binary planet system. Brittle Hollow, if I recall correctly, is where that spooky creature came from, right? Sorry. Hollow's lantern, I get it. Brittle Hollow, Hollow's lantern, because it's like an anglerfish thing. Oh wait, no, was it Dark Bramble? No, it was Brittle Hollow, it had to have been. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on a second. There's something orbiting us. Parallel to our orbit around this planet, or around the star. There's also something holding position permanently right here, which is impossible. Jesus. I can't look up any further. Alright. Ahem. I have no idea where I'm going. Well, let's see. Church deep in the hour is on the Hourglass Trends. Rybeck is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is in Giants Deep. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but we don't know where they are, or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time. All right, so I'm supposed to go somewhere. I've got the launch code, so I'm looking for a missile. Following video game like thought processes or processes. What's this? A strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us reveals there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims that the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of the debate agree. The effect is extremely creepy. I'll catch you. My FOV is massive. All right, we're not gonna continue with that. That might I have a. All right, the moon is in that direction, by the way, Chad. All right. If anyone was wondering where the moon was, okay. Chat. What the fuck did I just drink? Hold on, let me check my tea. There's nothing in this tea other than the standard heroin. I don't understand. What could that have been? What, huh? Alright, so from what I gathered, and from what I can tell, that just saved my game. And here's why I guessed that. I saw a playback of everything that I did, including, but not limited to, talking to a guy. So we got the observatory here. This is a really small planet. We've got... That has to be the launch site, right? That's gotta be. Alright, so just so we're clear, chat, if you ever make a game, and the save game function of that save game is to have your brains sucked out, yeah, that definitely looks like a much larger version of that pod I crashed earlier. I mean, piloted successfully, chat. Successfully piloted. Is this what I can talk about? Hey man, I'm freaking out. I don't think I'm good to go to space, guys. Like, postcards from... This is orbiting right now. Their tiny, tiny little planet. Imagine if you had a planet so tiny. I'm guessing that this is where it would be. This pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distraction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Earthian society. These guys are like if Kerbal Space Program was real, like, or, you know. You're actually blasting off in that thing. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessor. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. I'm not gonna need luck. Roads, where I'm going, I don't need roads. Jump, dang it. Wait. What? Would have sworn it said launch tower. Oh, this is the launch tower. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Alright. Wait, is that a collectible, chat? Is that a thing I can't jump to because I don't have the hops? So far I haven't dropped many frames at all, so it looks like the myriad of fixes that I put in place are working. I'm guessing I just walk into the light. Step here to get probed. Try not to. We're doing it. What? Damn, this is like seamless. Alright. This is a pretty good game so far. View ship log. Rumor mode. I have no idea what the heck a rumor mode. Alright. View entries. Village. The one and only Parthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomi statue in the observatory opens its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Alright. So the ship's log is what I'm writing down, apparently. Why does it feel like I'm in an orcish vessel? Like a Kerbal orcish vessel, chat. I'm gonna suit up. And here's why. I'm going to space. It would be remarkably stupid to go into space and not wear a spacesuit. Oh, I just took off my spacesuit. That's remarkably stupid. Alright. That is awesome. Huh. Okay. We're good. Crap. Look at that, chat. Wait. If we're the one and only place for stuff, then, someone explain to me this. Like, what's up with this? Have you ever had one of those feelings that you need to learn to play Lunar Lander? Alright. Wow, I can literally just straight up fly wherever I want. What is this? That game that was promised to us that then wasn't delivered, and then they decided to continuously produce it until it was finally delivered to us? Chat. Sorry, he was mentioning that he was going to take this into space. Me, I saw something crash over the horizon, didn't like what it was. In the pictures by my little scout, and I was sitting back, so I thought I'd come over here and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've seen on Timberhearth before, but you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it just put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the looks of this thing, hatchling. That's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hall loose on it. Best get rid of these mess sooner than rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a treekeeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set up anybody up to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly sink my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as a seed does. Good way to lose an arm or two. Chip log updated. Wait, this is playing music. Wait a minute, you can play multiple things of music at once. Does that mean that you can line up all of the lines all at the same time and listen to it like an orchestral of music? Not sure what to do there. Alrighty. Let's hope this thing doesn't have limited fuel, chat. Here we go. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Which is to say, I don't know where we're going. Ah! What the heck? What's happening? Chat! Did I just hit a tower? I just hit the one building anywhere on Earth? Are we kidding? Is this a joke? Did I just literally crash into one... There's one building on this planet, and I managed to crash into it. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. I hope to repair the radio tower in the future. All construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Mika, Hornfell's museum creator. Can you just walk here? Is this a place that you could just walk? Apparently I have the ability to roast marshmallow. Okay, that's just an option. Charting stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. 1. Light a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. 2. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. 3. Let time begin to still away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I had finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. I mean, I could just doze off. I mean, I'm not gonna... Is that not? Alright, we're dozing off, chat. Max gameplay. Oh, wait, no, time. Come back here, time. Waking up. We slept for 16 minutes. That's an accident. I wasn't sleeping on the job, chat. I swear it. I was flying this spaceship. Wait, what? Unidentified signal. Well, I'll have no problems getting up there with my feet. Let's see if my boosters work here. Nope. Alright, looks like we have to do something. Happy New Year to the next group of people. Oh no, Friendship Bunny. Alright, Friendship Bunny. Thank you for joining. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn to the liftoff landing camera. Punch it. Okay, we apparently aren't going anywhere. Am I stuck? Did I... Come on, let me go. Looks good to me. Any landing you can walk away from, right, chat? Am I able to... It was right here. It's also because I'm on a full G planet splatter cake. I'm fairly positive that's the reason. Right? 10 meters. Deep space radio. Oh. That's what that was? Alright, well. Would you believe I didn't expect to do that? I might just be screwed. Though, I think this is a problem that might solve itself in a couple seconds when this falls. Ship? Oh, I get it. Fire the booster and then do the other thing. Got it. In that order. Don't try and jump boost. Try and boost jump. Nailed it. Alright. What? Hold on a second. First, let's right the ship. Let's land in a clearing. Alright. According I can use I can use the tools in the vessel. Such as refueling the jetpack at this jetpack refueling area. Which, even though it looks like a med kit. Uh-huh. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants me to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. There's more to explore here. Neat. The Numi text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Adderlock. The cave at the very center of the timber hearth used by Outerworld visitors to train astronauts. I successfully repaired it at the satellite. Alright, we're going to the moon. Figured it out, chat. What? There's a button for a scout launcher? There's retrieve scout. I think I need a scout launcher, don't I? Oh, 1 to 4 maybe? I don't know. I don't think I have another flashlight. Is F. App is apparently tab. Dang it. Yeah, I can't seem to open options anymore, but whatever. Pretty sure that scout launcher is not a thing, chat. I think I need to use a scout launcher on that, but anyway. Wait, what? Are you positive? Alright, out of cake. If you say so, I will believe you. There's some interesting ruins there. I am jumping really high up. Alright, I gotta fly far enough away to find that crater. That is a different crater. There's a lot of craters on this tiny planet. There we go. All right. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh. Yeah, I know I'm here. What's up? Did I accidentally press tab? Alright. Oh, right click. Here we go. I can launch a scout. Did not work. Alright, let's see if I... That's horrifying. I threw a little scout into the seed. Back in my younger days, explored everywhere to go in Timber Hearth and saw everything as the sea. Trust me, you don't have anything like this. Now I reckon this is from Dark Bramble or hatchling. Alright, hold on a second. For some reason, my options are all screwed up. I don't know why. Things got button changed. Like that. Hold on. Options, controls. Something got inverted. Like when I left mouse button, it's a back button right now. Right mouse button is forward, and this was not the case a moment ago. Sorry about this. 1 second. There we go. All right. Perfect. There we go. Did anyone see that, by the way? There's like evil in this hole. Like it's a normal bramble until you guys saw it, right? I know you guys saw the anglerfish down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This evil anglerfish. Look at this. You guys seeing that? Wait a minute. Can I just launch a scout anytime I want? Wait a minute, I just had a thought. I can take rear snapshots. You ready, chat? Forward, rear, forward, rear, forward, rear, forward, rear. I'm just gonna do rear all the way, just because I'm interested. Okay, interesting. Alright, I think I've obtained all the information I need here. How come this game didn't tell me about this scouter gun that I just had? When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed onto Timberhearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yes. Going to the moon, chat. Leave. To the moon! You guys ready for the moon? Punching it. Punching it. Punching it. Come on, there we go. Punching it. There it is. Ah, the sun looks really big from up here. Alright, trying to find a moon. There it is. Come back, moon. Oh my. I'm doing my dangdest to catch up to the moon. Looks good. All right, to the moon, chat. Gravity is at 0.4 normal. That's 0.4 feldspar normals. Hey, gravity, I don't know. Uh-oh. Have you ever had one of those feelings that something done effed up, chat? Church research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matched the composition of the ice in the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Adderlock was hit by a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet, Dark Bramble, destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Interesting. Oh, I can refill my jetpack. Why not? Have I ever beaten this game? No. I think the autopilot that gets you into a planet's orbit is holding down spacebar. This is brand new, chat. This is a free world open thingy where you're an alien and you guys are like Kerbal Space Program aliens. The hell? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it sounds scary. Time to go, chat. Time to go, chat. Chat! Chat! I think I was killed. I'm positive I was just killed. We need to find out what the hell that is in a damn hurry. Did I just die? Whoa, Badger or something? You still look half asleep. That's a negative effect on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out there in the night, stars of the night before lunch, but if you ask me, it just makes you a bit jumpy. I'm pretty sure I just died, chat. I heard a boom, and I went to look, and there was a massive explosion. Alright, give me a second, chat. Now that I have access to a space chute, Jesus, I'm going directly for that object. This object right here. I saw it at the beginning. We're going here right now. What is this? Giant's Deep? That thing. I want this. What's this? There was a massive explosion, and I probably was murdered. Can I get out of this while this thing's floating? Or is that suicide? Okay, whatever the F this is what I am interested in intently. And I don't know what killed me, but I know I died. Did I just land successfully? I mean, easily done, chat. This is my intent. Oh, crap. Son of a bitch. Chat, have you ever had one of those moments where you're like, I'm in too deep? I'm pretty sure I'm about to get teleported back in time. Okay. Which is to say, killed. Wait, I have a thing for this. What's down? Control? Probe tracking module. That's literally what that says? This is probably gonna say the same thing, right? Control module. Okay. So the probe tracking module is gone. We've got a bunch of cracked glass. Let's go in the only place we can go then, Chad. This is supposedly the control module. Trees detected. My oxygen tanks were refilled because trees were detected? Is this a joke? This doesn't look... That music is a little bit too ominous. Okay, so I'm activating what appears to be a holographic reprojection of what this thing is supposed to do. Apparently this is a railgun? What? Hello. Interesting. Okay, that'll change me on either side. Got it. Let's find out what this translated Numi writing ability. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 7 minutes, 7 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. This is actively updating. Wait, what? 7 minutes ago. So when I was... It took me 7 minutes to get here. So there's something... Okay. I don't know what that technology does. We're just gonna skip that. When in doubt and you don't know jack about something, don't do anything stupid. Like touch stuff. Now let's touch this stuff that I don't know how it works. Boom. I'm gonna guess that's gonna pop up some information. This appears to be the probe thing that was launched. And then, if I recall correctly, it broke apart. Yeah. Okay, what's up? Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon, which it definitely looks like a cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Okay, really? Doesn't sound successful. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. That sounds more believable. That sounds believable. I don't know how this spacefaring race that I'm a part of hasn't seen this orbital probe launcher that I could see with my bare eyes while looking up at the sky, but whatever, we good. This looks like the orbital probe launcher right now, and it's F'd in the A. Alright, so we got orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Fact. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Yeah, that's where we are. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Facts. Probe tracking module missing. There's more text down there. Give me that text. Okay. Let's go to the top. This is the new floor, chat. I think that's how I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, launch module projection stone. Yes, I'm gonna put that here. Are we good? Giant's deep projection stone. Wait a minute, give me this thing. Oh lord. Am I gonna have to learn how to read, chat? Ah, chat. Alright. Malo, my better 50%. Kosovo is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Evans, Kosovo tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not. Wait, determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I'm right to think that consequentially you'll be ignoring that setting. Oh god, this conversation just goes on and on and on. Evans, I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures. Christ. I suggest you do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, this probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Fair enough. I left the box? What box? What box I leave? What box? The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Interesting. Giant's Deep projection stone. Kosovo, I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Yeah, well, it fired, I can assure you that. I hope you're pulling I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kosovo. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem. So the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. This is about Giant's Deep. Okay, give me this. Wait, the what? Hold on a second. Wait, put this here. You said the one with the pedestal behind you when you put the tablet on the thing. These are the words that were said to me. What? Maybe I don't understand what you're saying. Is there a third one of these things? Close your eyes, chat. Flipping. No, it doesn't look like it. Pretty sure I can't interact with this stuff. Jumped too high. Flipped over. Hold on a second. I want to try something. You got it. I'll pick up one of the things I'm reading. I got mad hops. There we go. We're gonna go with launch module. Got it. Yeah, you got it. Put it directly in the center of the room. Boom, done and dusted. It squeezed, it does things, spins around. Don't leave the square on the floor. Oh, you mean stay here? And that thing's doing this? Oh god! That's horrifying. Okay. Wait, I think I know what I'm looking at. I think I'm looking at the launch module's probe or something. I'm not actually here. This is a projection of the launch module. So that would mean it's looking out at the broken parts of itself. Right? What I meant to say is I have no problems with this game, chat. I'm the best at this. So let's take this out. This is some interesting technology that they have here. So if I drop this Giant's Deep thing in here and just stay in here and then get hit with the poo gas, maybe I can read that from here? I cannot. Alright. Looks as though the projection stone in Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep looks okay. Oh, we've got a tablet on the ground. What the hell is going on here? Alright. Interesting stuff, chat. just like that, chat, I think I figured it all out. I think I should not go in that direction, but I'm gonna try it. Shit is going on out here. Where's my probe? Well, there's my ship. I could just leave. Yeah, let's do that. Somehow I don't know. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I think I know what happened. How long was I alive? Oh no! I know what it is! That was a supernova! Our sun, which was planning to go supernova, is gonna go supernova. I'm gonna die! Chat! I cannot control myself. Whatsoever. I have to get to my ship. I have to get out of the space system. How long did I have, chat? And refuel fuel. Okay. Punch it. Where's the sun? That's the sun, right? If I'm right, that thing that blew up was the sun. I mean, I did just read this in an astrology class earlier, when it was like, our sun is gonna go ultra mega critical and effing kill alls of us. They may have said that more eloquently, but I did say it far more eloquently than they did. I landed on the moon and got clapped by God, so what we're gonna do is try and find our way back to Earth. Congratulations, Wimpy W. That's the twin planet. Why am I getting too lock-on? Brittle Hollow is not our planet. I need to make it to the space observatory on our planet. Go, you airplane. Do it. Autopilot. Fly faster. Why is our planet so close to the star? Oh, God. I do appreciate that there was a massive boom, despite the fact we were in outer space and there wouldn't be one of those. Does this thing know it's flying me into the sun? Autopilot looks like it's taking me into the sun. Should I be trusting autopilot? Splatter cake? Splatter cake? Nope. Nope, we're done here. We are done here. Nope. No, what are you doing? Splatter cake! It autopiloted me into the star! Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Autopilot killed me, Chad! Autopilot killed me. It's death loop. It's a death loop. Yep. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun, chat! That's an option! Oh my god, the sheer fact that this guy literally you can say that. Okay, I need to get to the thing. The thing, chat. This is State. Is this not State? Who's State? It's Slate. I talked to him. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, otherwise, you know. Well, it matched the star. That is amazing that that is an option for that to happen. Hold on a second. Gotta get to the observatory. Gotta get to the observatory. We're all gonna die! Stop playing your freaking games! Sorry, kid. Unfortunately, we're all going to die. No, I have the launch codes, Cryocrete. I'm trying to get to the observatory because that's where I saved my game. That thing, like, sucks my brain soul into it. So if it weren't for this brain soul face goat thing, and yes, I know I sound crazy, please stop considering that I'm crazy, but if it weren't for the brain goat face thing, then I wouldn't be alive right now. I think that if I walk past that goat face, it's going to save my progress. What was the time to death? You. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eye. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on in the statue. No thanks. I'm good, you crazy. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that, and now they're open. We're not sure why they've opened since no one's actually saw it happen. This is huge news. Someone should tell Gabbro or maybe Rideback. Oh, stars, etc. Well, I know I'm gonna die in a supernova thanks to this. Wait a minute! Hold on. Is it pop? Ah, you freaky ass stone, get away from me. Hold on. It may even be possible. I was hoping that that thing would save my game. Might be possible to... Oh, is it doing it? Like, if I just watch the star, will I be able to watch it explode? I'm serious, chat. Do you think that they'll, like, it looks bright yellow? Right? How much time do I have? 30 minutes? That's like this one. And it was bright, it was near bright orange when I flew into it. Remember? Like when I crashed into the star because autopilot killed me? Remember that, chat? Autopilot, you freaking jerk. Oh. There's gotta be another save location. Everyone's just standing around here, meanwhile everything's gonna explode. Apparently the eyes of that thing won't free me. I don't think I can jump down there. Nope, can't use scanning gun because I'm not in a space suit. Alright, so Splattercake, you're asking me what I rate the game suggestion. I don't rate games. I play games. Just kidding. I do rate games. If I were to put this onto a tier list, so far it is pretty good. That's the best I can do on a tier list. Okay, time travel. What we got? Probe orbital cannon, probe module, or tracking module, control module, launch module, construction yard. We gotta find all this stuff. Lunar ruins. I didn't make it because the freaking fucking the sun exploded. The sun exploded, chat. The broken remains of a Numi space station in orbit around Giants Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Numi pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. But that means they just did that, chat. They just did it. Like, they had to have actively been doing it, because it just launched. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised. So it's out there at a random place. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. Yeah, I think I know that. I read that. One of the orbital probe's cannons, 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe, and Nomi computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Construction yard. Nomi built the orbital probe cannon at the construction yard on Giant's Deep. Should I be going to Giant's Deep? What do you guys think, chat? I've already... I can't jump through the thing. Lunar Ruins? We're going to the Lunar Ruins, chat. Punch it. I messed up last time when I tried to get to the moon because I ended up crashing into the fucking sun. How does that happen? How do you try to... Look, chat, you aim for the stars. Engaging autopilot. Let's watch it turn me into the freaking sun. Guys, we're all gonna die. You gotta get out of here. Why are you just sitting on the moon whistling? How? Because there's trees? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't other travelers come by? Why am I asking such simple questions? We're all gonna die. The sun's gonna explode. The Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep set eyes on things. Are these guys like... It's so weird. It's like the technology involved in this is ridiculous. They're like sitting in rocking chairs and shit. But even though they're sitting in rocking chairs, they have spacefaring technology, but they have campfires next to their rocket ships. Sometimes Chert comes by and say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rick Belt feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you want to talk about? Jesus. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornsfell and Goshan mostly, and they radio up the chat now and again. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forgot about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone our village. What's that you're whistling? Probably, or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments so that they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked red in your minimap. But the Edelrock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, funny. Oh, Stars Above, you're serious, aren't you? This is just so depressing. Sigh. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which is apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like more than they do right now. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just up to me, raising the saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. Wait a minute. When I dozed off for 7 minutes, did that... Oh my god, that basically expedited my own death. Oh my god. Okay. So, chat. We need a plan. We need to formulate a plan to fight the sun. Okay? And he said go north. There's no such damn thing as north. There is. This is north. We're going north, chat. Signal Scope Lodge. Still not picking up Rabik's banjo from Brittle Hollow. Still a fine. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I hear their music. Listen to Chirp play for a while, unrelated. Someone should tell Porphyry and Gosen their floating is not suitable for whatever. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. No, it's back again today. Something strange is coming far from Timberhearth. Okay, I know this is creepy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar just disappeared space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It is still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Gneiss. All right. Click. Wait. Harmonica sounds coming from this direction. You what now? There's a thing to the left of your ship control that explains trees. Something tells me wherever there are trees, I can't die. Wait a minute. Something is ultra far away. Like, ultra far away. Alright, hold on a second. What else we got? Wait. My map? Map. There is a thing. There's a thing that's orbiting. Wait, what was that? Okay, there's drums or something coming from the twin planets. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I like how, like, I lost all of my viewers from this, but except for Splatter Cake. But that's alright. So you're saying that there's something to the right and left. Spot a tree, walk towards it. Enjoy. Okay, wait, hold on. No, we need a plan, chat. We need a plan. We can't just go places. Esker's Camp, Lunar Lookout. Wait, what? Was that from just me looking at space? Hold on. I didn't finish doing this. There's something that needs to be calibrated here. Something on this moon. And I'm clearly not going to be here. So what we're going to do is we're going to get here. What the? Is that a comet? Does anyone see that comet? The interloper. All right, we're going after that comet. I'm getting distracted, but we have to do this, chat. There's a comet. 10 kilometers isn't that far away, right? I'm gonna engage autopilot, and hopefully I don't go flying into a sun. Is this goal to play the song that saves the universe? Can we please understand that this is not Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure or Bogus Journey? It's a big ol' icy ball. Aha! Alright, we need a place to land, chat. This looks like a good place as any, right? Any landing you can walk away from, right? Alright. Just realized there is no gravity here. This. Stuff. Bouncing around. This. What the hell is this thing? Clary, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface for too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. This must be the shuttle. Right? Hmm. I'd like to point something out, chat. Look at that star. Look at it. What color is that star, chat? Whoa. It's that thing! We're going to that thing, chat. We don't have much time. That star is about to go supernova and kill me instantly. Wait, what? God dang it. Are you positive that I did... That star is going, crazy. You said there's more than one entry. I don't think there is, but I will double check. Ow. I didn't even know these could have multiple entries. Oh. Even if it did, couldn't someone call back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle. Until someone recalled it, perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it. Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay, that didn't work. So they were investigating the surface. I don't see Jack. Oh, 50% fuel remaining. Time to orbit my way back to the ship. Ow, everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. Ah. What do I mean, bright yellow? Oh wait, hold on. I should learn what I learned. How does my ship log keep staying updated? Oh, damn it. Gravity cannon. It's far away. I don't know. There is 3 knowing avoid the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored at the interloper. Gravity cannon. The knowing shuttle is frozen. The interloper be called a gravity cannon or twin. Okay, hold on a second. It said there's more to be explored here. I am... Like, I'm out here somewhere. There, that's the comet. I'm on the interloper. Okay, so... That bright-ass I don't have much time before that thing explodes and kills everyone. Where would I search? I jumped. This could be bad, chat. Why is my ship flying off? Ship? Ship? What's happening? Ship? Why is my ship leaving? Someone stole my ship! Chat! Someone stole my ship! That's the only explanation! But where are you going? Two kilometers in that direction? Why am I falling into the sun? Why am I falling into the sun? Why am I falling into the sun, you son of a bitch? You sack of garbage. Someone stole my damn ship. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, chat? There's a person on that planet. And that person stole my ship. There's no way that ship took off without someone stealing it. God. Oh my freaking God. Stupid time loop. My ship said fuck it and was out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright. Let's finish one step at a time. We gotta start completing goals, chat. To the moon. Simple chat. We're going to the moon. Someone stole my goddamn ship. I don't effing believe it. Why didn't I think of that? Of course they're on, like, if I was on a freaking frozen butt steroid or whatever the hell, I'd steal the shit. God damn it. Someone must have stolen my ship. Nobody tell me if that's actually what happened, but I'm fairly positive someone took my damn ship. Space 101. Don't trust anyone on asteroids. What the heck is that? I think this is the thing I was supposed to go to, chat. Any landing you can walk away from. I'm going to murder everyone on that comet. Just so we're on the same... Oh my god. Oh my god, no! 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 Chat! No! I was filled with bloodlust and forgot that I didn't put on my spacesuit! Chat! I have put on my spacesuit every single time in advance. Oh my god. I took 2 steps, realized I didn't have my spacesuit on, took 2 steps back, froze to death, and died. Oh my god. Damn it. Chat. Every single effing spacesuit and adventure. Punch it. Alright, so right now I'm spinning around looking for the moon. That's the... See, look at this! Look at the star! Are you seeing this, chat? Look at the color of the star. Nice and not explodey orange. Is that the moon? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Oh. Nope, come here. Will you please just come here? Come here, Moon. Alright. I have to start leading my shots to the moon. We're gonna plant this thing right here. Excellent. God, it freaking can't believe died. Please, I'm not gonna lock myself on from the map. Kidding me, Splatter? Someone stole my effing ship, chat. Gah! I've never been so mad. We've got, hold on. We've got this. Oh, shit. I'm guessing that this is the solar system. But I got nothing. Those are some tribal gems out there, chat. Alright. Wait. Triangle, 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 triangle. Illuminati confirm. Wait, what? Okay, so that's pointing at the sun. So this is the sun. I'm asking where the sun is. That's the sun. Okay. This is probably asking where the crap planet is. This is locked onto the sun. Nope. I'm hearing a lot of wind. I don't think that comet's going directly towards the star. What do you guys think? And this is looking at home planet, right? So then that must mean that when it wasn't looking at the sun. There's a planet on the other side. There is a planet on the other side of the sun. Because it's over there. It's pointing at that planet. Okay. So then what the hell is this thing pointing at? Just random? No, it's the dark energy nexus thingy. This has to be pointing at that dark energy nexus that I didn't have a chance to go die at. Right? No, it can't find it. It's looking around confused. So it doesn't know what to look for. Alright, we're gonna leave that on that while I go downstairs. You figure that out, ancient alien spacefaring technology. Get out of here. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow. This is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Numi locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back to the old ship and take off. Totally safe, totally safe. Oh, stars above. Wait, oh, stars above? That's not good. Okay. I got a scroll. Coleus, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Sounds good. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator just rotates wildly and never points in just any one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. It's most likely calibrated to the locator incorrectly. Privet and I will make adjustments and try again. Update. Disciplining everything. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we'll build it. Don't lose hope, Kosovo. Our search for the eye is what brought us to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay, let's put you down here. Let's grab you. Just pull out your scroll and put you right there. Grab this scroll and shove it in the scroll hole. Thatch, where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than the eye signal locator is. Ugh. Anona and those of us who originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Conway would enjoy that immensely. He's always held great interest for the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Okay. It's an Eye of a Universe dealie. I just realized that I didn't need to take that out. I could have just shoved it into that wall. So what I'm going to do is do that. Take the scroll and put it into the hole that I was supposed to put it into. Put the scroll back here. Oh, good. This one tree is providing enough oxygen for everything. Anything special? Nope. Alright, let's get with the get gone, chat. The comet is in orbit, and the sun has the same gravitational pull as massive wedding cake of a dumpy. Hilarious. Well, here's the deal. I fell off the comet, and the thing sucked me into the goddamn sun. So, if I recall correctly, I landed halfway between the ship and something else of note. Screw it. We're not about to freaking fly off the fucking planet when some dude could steal my damn ship. I've never been more mad. I don't like it when people steal from me, chat. Alright, so we're going to leave that spinning just because it's interesting. Go see, and it won't be spinning after time regresses. I know that technically... Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, am I landed or not? Pretty sure I'm landed. Angry sun's getting angrier. Okay, I know there was a thing. There it is. Really? There's nothing of interest at this crashed spaceship? Nothing of interest. Nothing. I mean, okay, I mean, fair enough. I mean, I guess it's space trash, but... Did you read both scrolls? Yes, sir, I did. Alright, buckling up, punching it. Just realized that I shouldn't be punching it or buckling up just yet, but I'm gonna search the lunar surface. I have a feeling I should visit this site. Only because it's, you know, the flag on the moon. You have to do it. I did it. That star is getting mighty angry, chat. I just realized I could be using this scouting object to literally scout the horizon because this thing fires in basically a perfect orbit. Neat. Just pretend it's a fat man trying to fire at any enemy that's hover. And that scout is gone. All right, we're good here. We're good here. Look at that star, chat. Getting angrier. Angry effing star. All right. Let's go to the talk thingy. What I find out? The eye signal locator says Rybeck and also Southern Observatory. Nani? Hold on, there's more here, isn't there? Nomi device created to pinpoint the source of distant signals, and then we were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Got it. Nomi decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Okay, that'll take us to the Eye of the Universe. Will that get us, what's that word I'm looking for? Out of the nuke? I mean... Is Giants Deep even a planet we can land on, chat? Like, isn't that suicide? Esco's growing with a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but it's probably been alone on the moon for too long. Look out platforms because we associate to use their travelers. Spleegy. Thank you for the follow, Spleegy. We did it! 100 followers, chat! And we did it before tomorrow! Well done, chat. Happy New Year to you too, Spleegy. You are actually the 100th follower, Spleegy. And I'm trying to play this game because Splattercake said, well, he redeemed channel points and said, hey, play this game. And so, hey, I'm playing this game. Oh my god. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and is already taking root. Yep, my oscilloscope because of harmonica. When I aim at the seed, I launched my little scout into the seed. Some of the seeds much bigger on the inside. Right. Rybeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something new we were doing at the South Pole. Wait a minute. Numi decided to build a larger, more sophisticated South Pole. All right, then we should go to what? The South Pole of Brittle Hollow. Sound good? What do you guys feel like? South Pole of Brittle Hollow? I'm thinking that I don't know which planet that is. Let's take a look at here. We are on the Adderlock. Brittle Hollow is the next largest planet. South Pole. We're looking for a big blue planet in the sky. Chat, punch it. I think this game is quite interesting. It was quite shocking to die to a supernova. Pretty brutal. Also, pretty crazy to fall into the sun. That one was new. When autopilot dragged me into the sun. I've never played this game before, Spleeky. I'm playing this specifically because Splattercake requested it. I believe Splattercake may or may not have played this before. Something's up with this time frame. Also, something doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone else, why has nobody else noticed that massive explosion of the interlock device or whatever the heck that's flying in space? Things like that. There's a lot of questions. A lot of questions that need answering. That. Why is Brittle Hollow brittle and hollow? Why is there a black hole at the center of Brittle Hollow? You know, questions like these. These are the questions, chat. This is not as safe as I thought it would be. See if I can't give it a little boosty boost. There we go. Give it a little boost. There we go. Alright, we're on Brittle Hollow, chat. We have oxygen. We have health and fuel. Let's do this. Alright, we are at the... God damn, we're not anywhere near the South Pole. Alright, according to this... Whoo! What the... Something exploded. 300 meters in that direction is where I want to go. Alright, we're doing it. Wait, hold on. That's the other side of the planet. That's not the South Pole that I'm looking at. Hold on a second. I have a plan, chat. Getting in the ship. We are going to start to fly. We're going to activate the signal scope. Oof! What the? What's happening? A ship! I didn't know my ship could take damage. I'm concerned about that, not gonna lie. Alright, so, not sure what I should do here, chat. Not sure actually what attacked my vessel. Is there a way I can repair my vessel? Maybe if I jump out here and repair it? Wow, whatever it was, it took out my autopilot. Heavens forbid my autopilot is destroyed, chat. I'm at the North Pole, aren't I? No? Not sure what damage. Was it that? Probably that. Uh-oh. We got a lot of language here, chat. A lot of science. Looking for a tree. You're not a tree. You are a tree. You were a tree. Oh, what's this do? Nothing. Outstanding. I'm the best scientist ever. I think that's gonna take... There's that sound again! I've already died once. I ain't got time to bleed. Alright, let's see here. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Well, we found out where they came from, chat. Let's see here. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news, says Felix. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. That was Clary who was talking, sorry. Poke, I don't know how close it is to Anara's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Sava, I hope you're recording this. Poke, wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Uh-oh. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kosova. Oh no, you idiots. Causality. Things are happening not in the right order. This is the stuff I was talking about. This is the problem when you have to... Aw. You didn't make it. Wait a minute. Causality. Okay, I got it. These guys have been dead for centuries. This is one of them. This is like Kazava or something. The Hanging City, 50 meters below. So... Ooh, refill jetpack. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across this planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfells, you burnt out marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading says a piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, whatever you're reading this note, I'm sure you get bigger problems. Ah! Something is going on this planet. So Feldspar was here. Aha! Wait, we've got the sciencey notepads, but where's the dealie? I need a notepad. See? Man is dead. So for them, they just did it. There's okay, chat. Here's my guess. This is kind of like Deathloop. If anyone's ever seen or heard of that game, it's where a guy is basically constantly being hunted. He's an assassin who's being hunted by assassins. He was a bad guy. It doesn't matter. And all that matters is he was in a time loop. Time loops are interesting. At the end of Deathloop, if you escape, this is a spoiler alert. At the end of Deathloop, if you escape, you're returned back to time normally. But the thing is, he was held outside of time and didn't know how long. And he was held there for like thousands upon thousands of years. The oceans receded, all sorts of crazy shit. So when he finally returned back from the loop, well, that's that. Like, everything was effed. This is what happened to these guys. So even though the what's the thing? The probe that's up in space that we see with our eyes at this every single time we die, every time that launches, that's the loop.